Good morning, CSL. Fuck, you're a quick bloke. I just fucking opened it up. Can you hear me okay? Good morning, CSL. Can you hear me okay? Just give me a thumbs up or down. "5:30 a.m. 5:30 a.m. on Saturday morning. Man, I just wasn't even a split second and I opened up the stream and there it was. CSL's there, eh? Good to see you, mate. That offer still is that? Nah, no, I don't think so. I'm still recovering from that yesterday. It took it out of me. So I had a good sleep. I got me coffee. A marathon stream, eh? Yeah, it was a marathon, 8.5 hours. Just like going to work for a day. What time is it over there? It must be, Hello, Andrew Merritt. There's only me, you and CSL in the chat, mate. Just a 5:30, just a early morning coffee and say hello. Where are you from, Andrew? Mate, I suffer from memory loss some days. Haha. What part of the world are you from, Andrew? CSL's from Canada. Ah, righto, USA. Zach, good morning, brother. Just a little bit of an early one this morning. Just to say hello and have a coffee, and it's just gone 5:40 here, 5:37 here, AM. Still fucking dark outside. Daylight's about maybe an hour away. But I done an 8.5 hour live yesterday, and the night before. Yeah, the best part of the day, mate. The best part of the day. Yeah, we done it live. We went for 8.5 hours, and I was on another little bit of a live yesterday, and the missus was in the lounge room, and she came out and she said, "Your phone's ringing. Your phone's ringing." And someone was fucking ringing me up that knew what was going on. You fucking fell asleep on the chat gear. You've fallen asleep. So I stayed there for a little while, and then I fucking shut it down. Newfoundland, welcome to the show again, my friend, from over there. You found an English family? Is that snow still nice and thick over there, bloke? Eh? I bet you it is bloody nice and cold. It's a bit chilly here, but not as fucking chilly as what you guys put up with. Yes. $12 more inches today. Wow. Mr. Wally Fish. Ha! Up early, brother? Eh? Or you haven't been to sleep? Or you still partying on? Someone just asked me if I was going to do a fucking another long one. No way, Jose. Oh, okay, my sound's turned down. Normally they tell me to turn the motherfucker down. I better turn it up. Where are we? How's that sound? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah. 20 to 6 on Saturday morning. Oh, it is a bit chilly here too. But one thing I know is there's no fucking snow. Loud and clear on that side of the pond. It's a big pond, isn't it? Eh? It's a big world we live in. Yeah. Good to see we've got a few in here. We've got 3. Oh, I'm yawning already. I'm in trouble. Not loud there. Okay. All right. Well, we'll go back in here and we'll see what happens there. We'll just go and check this mic out. Audio. Probably fuck something up here in a minute, but we're back here. Now what does the volume sound like? Everyone's going to get that coffee, mate, coffee. Loud and clear, eh? Be right back because I gotta get the coffee into me. What's been happening over there in Newfoundland? Winter? Cold? Snow? It's going to be a warm one here today. At the moment it's 20 degrees Celsius, a bit cloudy outside they say. Wally Fish is back. We'll just see what happens. We're just going to sit here and see what happens. That word snow, pal, it's a... There's the temperature in the States. We have rain now, but we're getting colder and snow's on the way. I'm just having my coffee and my medical oil. A bit of a blast for the past. I've got a few things I want to. That's why I'm up early. As soon as it becomes daylight, I'm going to thereabouts. I'm going to get in before the fucking sun gets in today, and start. Stop yawning. Pack some fucking tools up and get my toolboxes ready to put into me in the. I'm not going to put them in my ute. I'm going to put them in the caravan and on the outside lockers. So that, yeah, there's a little bit on. I'm going to try and get a few things done today. Instead of sitting at a fucking computer and having fun and talking to everybody else. But we'll get there. Just a little bit, yeah. Got to try and get as much to take away to make sure that we're right. You know, if something goes wrong with the car, it's got a 5-year warranty. So I don't need to get. Yes. So yeah, we're going to put a few toolboxes together. I've got plenty of spanners, ring sockets, jacks, braces. I'm going to try and compact three two boxes into one. Got one big motherfucker, and once I put it in, lock it away, I know I'll be right. But if I just need to make sure that I have stuff covered for the caravan. The car's got 5 years roadside assist, so if something goes wrong, I just ring the mothers up and tell them to come and fix the car. But the caravan's my responsibility. I've got roadside assistance on that. But who knows where you could be and what sort of dramas you can run into on the road these days. But when you look under the bonnet of that nose, the BT50 I got, man, it's got that many fucking... Mate, just to get a belt off would be take an apprentice about 10 hours. And I'm the apprentice, and I'm not touching that motor. Anything goes wrong, they can come and fix it. They can't fix it, they can replace it. But we need to make sure that we got everything we need, but we've been and weighed the caravan and the car, the ute, and we've got a certain weight. Now we've got to go back and, when we pack it, we've got to go back and get it re-weighed and just make sure we come within a certain limit, because each state's got a different limit on what their weight controls are. Yeah, that's right. Just remember the weight. And if I have to, I'll have to throw a few things out to put a fucking slab of fucking Guinness in there. I cannot forget the Guinness. Can't be stuck on the side of the road without a cold one. Yeah. We'll see what happens. And then Monday, we're taking a small block down to the house, which we were supposed to do yesterday. Don't tell Automatic. You'll remember, you'll remind her again. Brain Jerk. Good morning, guys. Josh, I think it'll be. Wouldn't be that other ugly bastard. The T-Ruppy. I love the bloke. You can't forget the nectar of the gods. No, that's exactly right. Good to see you there, Brain Jerks. We done a live there of 8.5 hours the other night, and then I come over to your channel, and yeah, it's and then yesterday I was on the channel and doing a bit of a live, and the phone rings, and the missus says someone wants to talk to you, and they said, "Gear, you're asleep on the channel." It won't be the first time and it won't be the last. Must be the afternoon over there, is it? My Instagram inbox. Oh, I'll go and look at that later. Not too fucking savvy. If I can destroy this fucking live in 2 seconds, pal. Just by going somewhere else and pushing the wrong fucking button. Almost 2 p.m. Friday. It was just about 6 a.m. Saturday. Thank God it's Saturday. It's just another day for the gear. Just another day in paradise. I think Wally Fish would be in the same time zone. If he ain't in the time zone, he's off the planet somewhere. Ha ha! Not too many fucking Aussies out of bed here today, eh? The best part of the day, mate. Yeah, I might have to go and make myself another cup. I might have to go and make myself another cup of coffee too. Yeah. I was told no Guinness until after lunchtime today. Yes. Man, I'd go and crack a can now if I was allowed to. Well, I could because she's probably gone back to bed asleep. But nah, not this time of the morning. I don't mind a beer any time, mate. As long as it's fucking cold. What you bought some stuff for your girls there, did you, Zach? No bullshit, no politics. Exactly right, mate. The spice of life is a cup of coffee. Ah! And I'm thinking the wrong way there, Zach. I'm thinking he's got something for his girls. I'm thinking you're talking about your daughters, children. But now I get the drift. Yeah, I hope so, Andrew. I had to do lives. Yeah, for sure. It might take a little bit to work out how to post the videos and stuff, but I've got a GoPro here. It's I'll have that fucking up and running. Running, that's a big word. Castings, yes. Your Green Girls, I gathered that. I gathered that after I've read the fucking thing and siphoned it into this early morning brain that doesn't, the gears are just slowly turning over. Slowly. But, yeah, we'll get there. We will get there. It's a long day to do nothing when you're out on the road. We're only going a few 100 miles up the road to start off with. We've got this little place that we've been driving past for, I don't know, 12 months, 18 months, when we were going travelling and when we were going to do things. And when I was going up to visit my mum before she passed away, so yeah, there's a little place up there and it's got a lake, and we haven't really used the caravan in any way to do anything, so we want to go and just set it up somewhere, stay there for a couple of weeks and get used to everything. And it's not far away from where we bought it from, so if anything's not right, we can get it fixed. But it's got a lake and it's got $60 a week for powered sites, or $30 a week if we go right around the other side of the lake where there's no power. But we're going to take the powered site. We've got enough power to keep us out of trouble for quite a while in that, without charging the batteries up. But we just want to make sure that everything's been put into, the fridges are working right on normal power, and the TVs are set up right for the normal power, the cooking and all that sort of stuff, the air conditioning, the toilet functions, the shower. Where we're going to has got a shower, toilet block and a hot water, cold water, very clean and facilities. So it's in the middle of two towns, so you can go that way or that, either way. Go back over your tracks or go forward, and one of the places got it's only like maybe 15 minutes either way. It's right in the middle of two little country towns, and one way there's got a really great pub, and the other way's got a really great fish and chip shop. So, not that we want to be going out every day. We don't intend to go out. I intend to get up and start doing a bit of walking and get a bit of exercise, and just get into a rhythm, get things, I've got to most mornings I've got to get up and take my medication, have my breakfast, do my sugar shit, so, and then the day's mine, and that's what I want to try and make, just get into a rhythm and get things, do something that's there. You got to go and do that today and tomorrow, and the only thing that's going to stop you is the weather. So, but and there's another factor there too, Andrew. If over here, mate, I'm not too savvy on computers and electrical stuff and fucking telephones and GoPros and drones. I'll get it all charged up, and then someone tells me that I've got to watch the power source over here, because some of the plugs that I've got on the drones from the US are all 110 volts, and we had to go out and buy an adapter to charge the phones up. So see what happens. We will see what happens. Ooh, sweet ladies. The gears yawning. Look out. Look out. I better make another coffee in a minute. I might even get the old faithful fucking True Blue best thing ever invented, the Mullamatic. Oh, it's a fucking fish out of water.
Morning. How you going?
Good morning.
That's the way. How's things, mate?
After yesterday, a lot better.
Yep, got some sleep.
I done it live in the afternoon and fucking somebody's ringing me up telling me automatic comes out and said, your fucking phone's been ringing for 10 minutes. I said, oh shit, wonder who it is. And when I opened it up, it says, you're asleep on your channel gear.
That must have been after I left.
Man, I'm sitting there. They thought I was reading a book.
Morning, chat. How is everybody?
Look after it, Wally. I need a coffee.
Okay, brother.
Yeah. They thought
right.
I was fucking leaning forward and I was reading a book. It's only because I had my fucking head down.
Yeah, don't worry. I fell asleep. On my birthday. Remember me 48-hour birthday fucking dash I did? No, he's gone. Yeah, how is everybody in the chat? Who have we got in there? We've got Zach. We've got Andrew. Who else is in the house? Josh was here before. Hope things are going all right, Josh. I keep forgetting your mate's name. Apologies. He's a funny lad. I like him. He's definitely got some energy. Reminds me of me when I was a little younger. Full of energy, a little crazy, but that's how you got to be a bit, make life interesting. Newfoundland English family. Hope you're still listening or watching. Everything's cold over there. I was watching your dogs the other day. I was sitting there. Oh yes, and CSL. G'day, mate. You still here? How you going, mate? How's your little ladies going? I guess that's Gear's kettle that you can hear. He always forgets to hit the mute button. He's getting there. He's doing all right for a young fella. And yeah, he's got a lot on his plate at the moment, trying to get out of that house and get himself on the road. So so forgive him if he forgets anything lately, guys. He's as I said, he's got a lot on his plate. But I tell you what, it'd be interesting once he gets on the road. I'm sure he's going to keep us entertained. A kettle sounds like it's pissing down rain, Gear. He's got his Bulldogs dressing down on. Bulldogs is his rugby league team. Football, not soccer. Rugby league. Anyway, wake and bake. Cheers, everyone. I'm half asleep. So what's everyone up to today? Anything special? It's Saturday here in Australia, so it's weekend. Most people don't work during the week. About probably 70% of the population work during the week, I reckon. Just a guess, just a wild guess. And the rest work weekends. Yeah, Zach, it's good to keep those pots off the ground a little bit, just to let the air circulate around them. It stops anything like fungus and root rot, and when soiled, any worm castings or anything that's protein base can, if it gets over wet, can go off and start to rot and fester, and then you get your funguses and molds and all sorts of problems can start. Yeah, I heard that you guys have got snow coming. Well, I hope it's not too much. I couldn't handle living in the snow. Not my thing. I suppose we've been brought up in the heat here. We're sort of used to it. I suppose you guys are probably used to the cold as well for that same reason. But not my cup of tea.
Did you have a cup of tea? I thought you were making coffee.
No, living in the snow, buddy.
No way. Fuck that.
I go to the snow. I've been probably, I don't know, 8, 10, 12 times or something that I recall. But, I enjoy it, but I fuck living there.
When I lived in Wagga Wagga, I used to...
where the fuck's that?
Wagga Wagga?
Yeah, where's that, Victoria?
No, New South Wales.
I've never heard of it.
Wagga.
Not Wagga. Not Wagga Wagga.
Wagga Wagga.
Ah, you bugger. Yeah, okay. Okay.
I used to drive snow coaches of a weekend and go
Yeah.
to fucking Falls Creek and shit like that.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was a good job. It was a good job until you had to put the snow chains on.
Yep.
Hated it.
Yeah, Andrew says that the older he gets, the more he dislikes it.
The snow.
I can understand. Yeah, I can understand that.
CSL wants to come over here.
Yeah, he's been saying that for quite a while.
I tried to explain to him that he wants to hire a caravan and a car and go touring around. I said, mate, if you do it soon, he's got his wife and kids.
Yeah, but
and they can.
To be honest with Gear Changer, it's not like you live here, so you can be put off a week or two, or if something happens, things aren't as bad for you. But if he came over here and did something like that now, he could get trapped here with the way COVID is at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
I suggest he waits until the world's back to sort of normal,
Yeah.
without the restrictions of that thing we're all fighting at the moment. You know what I mean?
I could do.
Seriously, what happens if he got What happens if he got here, and then he was stuck in one state and he couldn't leave? He's only limited. He wouldn't be able to fulfill his dreams by traveling around. So it'd be a waste. So I'd advise people that they're going to just to wait, hold off.
It's a decision that he's got to look at and see where we're at and where he's at, and how long he can be here for, and
Yep.
what are the restrictions on him when he gets here if he hasn't had certain things, and he's got a whole family to worry about.
Yeah.
I was just a suggestion, if you want to come over here, you look into your side of it to get over here and get here. Once you get here, and if we don't have any dramas, man, there's a fucking...
No, he'll be all right. He's a smart man. He'll be all right.
I know he is. He was just on the got up a couple of times the other night and seen we sort of got his. Well, he sees my face, but we never see his. And
Yeah, no,
he
you've got to
got up.
respect that. He's got a young family, mate.
Yeah,
And he's in a high-profile job, so you got to understand that too.
very high profile.
And it's not the sort of community that sort of high-profile job would condole, too good.
I got a message on my phone the other day. Is that really you?
Oh, good stuff, Andrew. Happy to have you, brother. Well, I say to everyone that I meet on YouTube that we get to know, and like we're the type of people that if you ever come down under, fucking let us know and hit us up. We'd be happy to meet you. But we're like every other country. We have our goods, we have our bads. We're all the same. We're all going through tough times at the moment. We've been pretty lucky, but that's all falling apart now. It's our turn to cop it hard, like people have done in the past. I think we lost 84 in my state yesterday.
Yeah, well, New South. See, this is what I mean. We want to get out of Victoria, but when we get into New South Wales, what do we expect? What are we going to find?
I can't see Queensland letting you in from New South Wales. That might be an issue. So that's the problem. So I think I don't know. I don't know what you're going to
do. I can go to Queensland without going through New South Wales, but it's a fucking long way.
Yeah, it's a big detour. You might as well do some opal mining while you're out there and fucking pay for the trip.
Well, that's Automatic wants to do something like that for sure. She wants to go fucking.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I love my prospecting. So yeah, that'd be good.
Might find the hand of fucking gold.
The hand of God. Yeah, you never know, mate. There's still sunbakers out there. You can be walking along and look down and find nuggets still, and they call them sunbakers. They're still out there. Yeah. People still find them. It's a fucking lot of space out there.
You got to be Johnny on the spot.
Am I hearing chickens? Are they your ones next door? I'm hearing a rooster.
Oh, we got a rooster fucking.
Yeah, next door.
I just when I was making the coffee, I just went out the back and daylight's just coming through now, and the kookaburra. We've got about 3 kookaburras here, and they all.
We've got five states, 2 territories. Sorry, Gear.
That's all right. Yeah, the kookaburras are just fucking making their noises. I love listening to the cookers first thing of the morning.
Yeah.
But
we're sort of our states are very divided at the moment. We are definitely not one country at the moment. We're all governed by our state leaders, and we're all following different rules, different agendas, and we're all starting to snap.
Yeah, we're getting a bit on edge because there's so many different rules apply from one state to another. Where we are a commonwealth, we should be fucking following one thing altogether.
Yeah. Our prime minister's not running the country. Our premiers.
Premiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And our PM's got no balls to stand up to him.
Well, he can't under the Constitution. He can.
I know, which is fucking ridiculous. And another thing, it's compulsory to vote here if you're over 18, right? So you do the right thing. Well, some people don't sign up from day one, so they don't have to. They sort of get away with it until they get tracked down and forced to vote. But some people get away with it forever. But you turn 18 and you think, oh yeah, I'm turning 18, I'm becoming an adult. Let's sign up and do the right thing and enroll to vote and do the right thing and vote like you're supposed to and have your say. And so you go out there and you you take your time to walk up to your local voting poll booth or whatever you want to call it, which generally is held in our local schools in our country and primary schools and high schools. And you go up there and you cast your vote, get your name signed off so you don't get fined. That's another thing. You get fined if you don't vote. So you get your name signed off, and you can sign your name off and walk out without voting, which is what I do personally, because I just don't want to get a fine. But and I personally believe that I don't actually put my say across, because my point is at the moment is that we vote for these people because we're made to, and then 9 months down the track, they fucking change it when they feel like it, without even asking us. So
Yep.
I find it a fucking waste of fucking time. So I just get my name signed off so I don't get fined, and then I get on with my life. And
Yes,
yeah.
it's a bit hard. It's a bit hard in this country to be political correct and have a say, because politicians give us like any politician anywhere in the world, they want your vote, but they want to tell you lies to start off with. And
yeah, well, we can't talk about it. That's the thing, guys. If we sit here and start talking about it and start mentioning the big C word,
shouldn't be talking about it, because
he will get shut down.
Well, see, I'm on the start of my YouTube channel. It said no bullshit, no politics.
Yeah, I know.
And that's what I got to stick at, because I got an email from
awesome,
YouTube
Andrew.
that said I was they weren't going to they would give me a warning, but they didn't give me a strike one.
What for?
For apparently I mustn't have ticked the age content fucking box.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't realise I hadn't ticked it, but it said that they weren't going to give me a strike one, but they would also just as a gentle reminder of a warning, and to read their community guidelines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've learnt the hard way about my comments. I don't do them anymore. I've been shut down quite a few times.
Well, I didn't until I got up this morning. I just thought, oh, there's an email from fucking YouTube, and yeah, dear Mr. Gear.
But they can preach their guidelines, their ideas,
Yeah,
their ways, but
yep.
But you can't.
No, I'm not allowed to. No, not allowed to.
That's awesome, Andrew. I haven't got a bike at the moment, but when the kids are old, I'm a single dad with 3. One's handicapped, so I'm sort of stuck at home. But when they grow up a bit, I'll get back on 2 wheels for sure.
It says here, dear Mr. Gear Changer, we have reviewed your content and determined that it may not be suitable for viewers under the 18.
Hey, Gammons.
Gammons is in the house. Welcome,
He
Gammons.
certainly is. Howdy, Gammons family. Hope everyone is well and keeping warm. It's
as a result, we've restricted the following content.
We missed 6:20 by Wolf. It's 6:24 now,
Yeah.
I got the chop. Yeah, sorry, mate. Go on.
It says that we haven't applied a strike to your channel, and your content is still live for some users on YouTube. Keep reading for more details on what it means to take this age restriction. Anyway, it is what it is. And
I suppose if you just cover that, they'll be happy. Like we are sitting here smoking billies online and in a country where it's illegal, so we sort of are getting away with a lot.
That's right. It's you know,
But
if
it's
they had a bloody zone thing on everybody to smoke weed here, they'd have you know, the radar would be going up its head.
yeah. Iced coffee, eh, mate? Where are you living? Where are you, Zach? Are you in iced coffee? That's a Darwin thing. Everyone drinks iced coffee in Darwin because it's so fucking hot. My
I
best
drink iced
my
coffee.
best mate lives in Darwin, and so I go up there quite regularly. I haven't been up for a few, or haven't been up since I've had the kids, which is just going over 7 years. But when I went up to Darwin, I fucking walked into the shop, and I discovered their alcohol laws, which are completely different than what it's like down in my state. They've got certain laws up there for certain reasons I won't go into, just for respect. Anyway, yeah, so they've got certain rules up there with their alcohol. And Melbourne, okay, mate. Yeah, sorry. Cool. Iced coffee is good, but I think Hook's an iced coffee man. Anyway,
So am I.
yes, yeah, and yeah, so am I. I bought one about a week ago, but I don't spend money on that shit much lately. But yeah, you walk into a shop in Darwin and you go, "Can I get a bowl of bourbon, mate?" And they go, "No, can't sell it to you today, mate. Got to come back tomorrow." And it's like, "Oh, okay, explain." And so he explained to me. He goes, "You're not from around here," and I went, "Nah, fuck you, mate. I'm from New South Wales." So he told me that, and I went, "Yeah, fair enough. We're coming back tomorrow, so that's all right." Anyway, and then then I turn around and there's a fridge full of this shit. There's a fridge full of that shit. Like there's one fridge full of fucking certain stuff. There's one drink fridge full of certain stuff, and then there's 4 fridges full of fucking iced coffee. I found that hilarious. Yeah, so you can tell that they love their iced coffee up there, purely because of the heat, I suppose. Yeah, Melbourne, eh? Yeah, I feel for you, Melbourne guys. Are you close to the city, mate? Don't have to say where. Just say yes or no. Close to the city. That's all.
My
Gears,
girl Zach.
gears, gears, gears. How many k's are you from the city? 400 or something?
Yeah, 400.
Yeah.
My girl's a Melbourne girl. She's a Greensboro.
Yeah. Cool. Make it yourself. Yeah. Yeah. I used to
I
blend it up
make
with
my iced
ice in the
coffee.
blender.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put the coffee and the sugar in, whatever you use. Drop a cold water, make a liquid up, pour it into some milk, chuck the fuck out of it, and put it in the fridge for an hour.
Well, I used to blend ice cubes up in the blender, like in the bullet thing, whatever they call it.
Oh yeah, the bullet.
Yeah. Not too much ice because it got a bit watery, just enough to fucking. Hey, Glenda, how are you, sweetheart? Good morning.
And I'm thinking all's clear on the west front. Good morning, darling.
You can dig that hole here. I'll let you go.
Oh, mate, good morning, darling. She's only about 16 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought she was snoring her head off.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
And good morning to me.
I suppose, yeah, Glenda, are you excited about Monday?
Are you an Essendon supporter, Zach, man? So am I.
No, you're not? Okay. Oh, yeah.
I didn't. What? Oh. What do you mean? No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe. Hell yeah, Zach said. Yeah.
Mate, Bombers. I live in a town where the legend of Timmy Watson comes from. Lived in this town, the great Timmy Watson. And this is before I even become a bloody Bombers supporter. He was born here, mate. I wonder if you can tell me where I'm at. Just the first initial would be good.
You could be anywhere. Oh no, unless if he knows the legend, you'll know. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I just clicked. Sorry, dumbass I am. Yeah. He lives near my friend.
One of the Watsons. Yeah. No clue. They made a movie of this town out here too. It's west of Horsham. On the Western Highway. And this little town's halfway between Melbourne and Adelaide. Do you know where Horsham is, Zach? You'd have to know where that is.
I swear that fucking rooster sounds like it's coming from behind me with the headphones in.
Man, these fucking headphones are so sensitive.
Yeah, microphone's picking it up quite well.
Yeah. It's daylight now.
My kids are still asleep. Oh no, one of them's up. Sorry, my autistic boy, he's up. I think he's been up since about 3. I woke up at 3:30.
This will give it away, Zach. But if you know what I'm talking about, I'll just give you the short version. It's called Dimmy.
Fucking hell, kid.
Dimmy. I don't care. Some cunt comes knocking on my door. If they ain't going to have a mix with me, fuck off and go somewhere else.
Fucking that rooster's got something to say this morning.
Hey, it's a fucking menagerie next door.
Oh, you do? Oh, cool. Good on you, Zach. Cheers, bro.
I was talking about something yesterday on bloody Hook's channel, and I said something about people lurking in the background. He said, I sit in the background fucking watching you and do this, do that, bloody blah, blah, blah. He said, because she couldn't work out who was the other person in the chat. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, look out. Someone's ringing a bell.
Yeah, sorry. My phone.
Ah, that's all right. Sometimes I'll turn mine down. I forget to fucking turn it back up again.
Yeah, I'll forget it. I'll put it on silent. Yeah, my autistic boy's 14 too. It's fucking been hard since COVID started. It's been a nightmare, to tell you the truth. An absolute nightmare. But that's my problem, not yours. That's why I lock myself in the garage sometimes where I am now. I've turned half this garage into like a man cave for me, somewhere for me to get away, because it's a bit full on my own here.
Well, I've been with her for 10 years, so she's still my daughter. But small block, she's got a disability, and that she's 30, but she'll always be 6 and 7.
Yeah.
She has a
Does Lisa have angry outbursts and start smashing shit?
mate, she's got she's the most translucent.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Absolutely fucking.
I've never seen anything different. Yeah. Well, you're lucky.
Mate, she's
You're
got
lucky.
a heart of gold. Yeah. She doesn't have any anger in her, except when Mum wants to do something to her or look at something and she doesn't want to do it. She said, "Not bad, not bad, not bad." But and then Mum explains things, and
Exactly.
I'm always stirring her up.
Yeah, well, my one will put it this way: I can be sleeping at say 2, 3 in the morning, and then I'll get woken up by someone screaming his tits off because I've done something to upset him 6 months ago.
Yep.
And then he'll just be fucking going off his dial, and I mean tripping. And sometimes he'll do that on an hourly basis. So I go back to sleep, and then an hour later, fucking happens again.
Is he on any medication for something like that?
Because of his, we had to wait for the weight issue. Like, he wasn't too big, but the doctor was quite fussy about his weight issue because of his Maori blood. Mm-hmm. And so yeah, but now he's 14. And I've restricted his diet and stopped him eating all that crap because he doesn't exercise, because he just sits on the game 24/7 because he won't do nothing else, and you can't make him do anything unless you're asking for World War III. So now he's due for another review quite soon. But I'm not a fan of medication, so I've been using alternative therapies since I've had him on my own. That's why one of the many reasons why I took the kids, so that way he would get the special attention that he needed and everything, and many other reasons. But so yeah, he's up for a review for medication, but I'd prefer not to, even though life can be fucking a nightmare. And if he overheard me talking now, he'd go off his nut. Ethan. Yeah, CSL goes through the same shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I used to love working until COVID took my job. I had that job for 9.5 years, COVID fucked it. And that was my getaway, man. I'd fucking get up and beg to go to work.
Once you walk out the door, it's another world, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway,
you come back.
Let's change the fucking subject.
That's right.
What music you into, CSL?
I've decided after that little bit of kerfuffle, and I don't give a fuck if they like it or not, but anyone that fucking gets a little bit fucking obstropolous like I was going yesterday, one in, all in, time out.
Well, sometimes, honestly, I won't say I haven't done it because I have. Sometimes we all need our head be told to be pulled in sometimes. We're only human. I'm not going to say, and if they don't like it and they say, oh, well, fucking, blah, 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 so be it. It's Well, I'm mature and smart enough. Well, I'm not that smart, but I'm mature and wise enough to know that if I've said something that someone's obviously put me in time out because it's out of line, and if I can't look at that and think, okay, maybe I did say something out of line, Even though I sort of,
Yeah.
you got to, you got to accept that. And if you don't, well, I think you're the one with the problem. Maybe.
Just
You know what I mean?
because you got a name behind you and and whoever you are, that don't mean jack shit.
Hey, pussycat, who let you in? I mean, someone's awake.
The pussy cat.
My daughter must be awake.
Ah.
Hey, buddy, you want to say hello to everybody? Come here. Oh, he's got. That's because it's been raining and he's all wet on the bottom. Say hello. Hello.
Oh, yeah, black cat.
Yeah, hey, mate, black's the only way.
Yeah.
Go have breakfast.
I used to.
Hang on, I just got to give him breakfast. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, you got to keep on going. As long as you can bounce out of bed every day and keep your family and your head above water. Life's pretty fucking difficult these days. We all make mistakes. We're not perfect. We never will be. But the young ones of today have got a lot of hurdles to get over in front of them these days, especially in this way this COVID's fucking turning around, biting everybody on the arse. So
who's biting who on the ass?
Look, the COVID, it's all over the place, mate. It fucking comes here and it comes there. And
yeah.
I've got this massive big fucking, which Glenda's dear old dad's, and it's about fucking that wide, and it's about that deep, and it's a great fucking toolbox. I'm gonna put 3 toolboxes into one, and I've got one spot. And it just fits to that's my plan of attack this morning when I finish this and have some breakfast. So I'm going to go out and put it all together and start getting all my tools together.
Yeah, well, make sure, put on, and Glenda, if you're still listening, make sure that you stock up on your common medications, because they can get quite expensive in small towns. You know what I mean? Like, painkillers, cough medicine. It's just the everyday thing, because they get quite expensive in small towns. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I just went to my doctor 2 weeks ago and got all my scripts done, and she gave me 10 repeats.
Yeah. But you can always call and get more on your phone these days.
I can. Yeah, she just told me wherever you are and you need something, you ring.
Yeah, well, my doctor sends them on the phone now, and I just go down to the chemist with the phone, and they scan the phone.
Yeah, so.
Which is okay if the machines are working.
That's right.
Which I've experienced already. Drove 4 kilometres down the road to the chemist. Oh, sorry, our lines are down. Fuck. You know what I mean? So technology is great when it works.
Well, my doctor forgot to write one script down, and it's a major fucking tablet that I take. Now I've got to fucking ring up on Monday and either pay $25 over the phone to get the duty doctor to write it out, or make an appointment to go and see my doctor.
Yeah, all my reptiles just woke up. They're all still asleep, but they're all like this on the rocks, asleep. But one just opened its eyes. The pregnant females just open their eyes, and it's funny, man. When the light turns off, the dragons just that's where they stay, like asleep. Like as soon as the light turns off, so if they're in a weird position or they're hanging on the wall or on a log, and the light turns off, that's where they stay.
They're funny creatures, aren't they?
Yeah. I'll unplug this. I'll show you. Excuse my mess if you see any mess.
This is the mess capital, this fucking room that I'm in.
Hang on. Oh, there's a map of... See him passed out. Oh, I just woke him up. Oh, sorry, buddy. I just woke him up. And there's the pregnant girl. They're in temporary enclosures at the moment because I've sort of packed their big one up until I move. But yeah, that's just two of them. There's many more. And the snake. Oh, where's the snake? No, the snake's asleep. I used to have fucking heaps of snakes, but now I've only got one because they're a pain in the ass. Because I don't do anything. I just sit there.
Where the bowl?
They're Western Plains pygmy bearded dragons. So they're only small. And they're only sort of half the size, a third of the size. But I've got babies in there as well, but I lost a lot of babies last year because for many years I won't let the pest guy that sprays the complex spray inside my house because of all my reptiles, and because I haven't had it done for 7 years. Last year I decided to let the guy spray up in the roof because it hadn't been done for so long, and then about a month later we had a real bad lot of wind for about a week, and then all my last year's babies started. Out of the 12 that I had, I lost them all. Sorry, that was the year before's babies, and I lost all 12 of them because they just started to die. So I put it down to the powder must have got blown out of the roof that he's put up in there and spread through the house and got to him. And so this year I haven't allowed him to. He was here the other day, and it rained, so he hasn't finished it yet. He'll be back, but I won't allow him to spray this year. So I've got 3 babies from last year. They're still too small to tell. I'm pretty sure I can sex them just by the shape of their heads. Morning, Glenda.
Good morning, Glenda. Hey? They're saying good morning to you.
Oh, good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everybody.
Do I sell them? Nah, mate. I give them away. Especially, I pretty much don't sell them, but I don't really give them away. But if a mate of mine's got young kids and they show an interest, I usually just give them a baby if I've got them,
Purple gorilla. That would have been nice. Zach?
Okay. Cool.
Purple gorilla.
Yeah. Any gorilla's pretty good strain. Like, it's got some good strength behind it. Frosts up pretty good. I threw a Gorilla Glue auto in the backyard seed that I didn't think was going to pop because it was sort of really white. And I just threw it in the back garden and it popped. And it had only about 2 hours of sunlight a day. And it's still frosted up really nicely. And that was the plant I made the diamonds out of. I just went out there one day when she was ready and I just chopped her and then I blasted her full raw and got full live resin off her, and then I grew the diamonds out of that, which took a few weeks. And I got the diamonds to about They're about 4 mil in size, maybe. Yeah, about 4 mil was probably the biggest until I got greedy and smoked it. But I accomplished my goal. I grew diamonds, and then I smoked them, and they were fucking damn good. And I'm about to, if I had some raw product, which I don't, but I really want to make some more. Just takes time. Zach, did you see that shadow I made for me, mate?
I don't think he's got any snakes, Andrew.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I got I had children's pythons, spotted pythons, and diamond pythons. But now I've only got a spotted python left. And we call him Grumpy because he's a fucking little shit. No matter how much handling I give him, he's just a grumpy ass and wants to bite all the time.
I'm just trying to make a fucking mix up here to have the first fucking motherfucker of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, he just shed his skin last week actually. He's a fucking grumpy ass. Out of all the snakes I've had over all the years, and I've had plenty, and I've had venomous snakes previously in the past before I had kids, and out of all of them, this one's the fucking grumpiest, and the only one I've got left. Funny enough.
Yeah, we give all our animals away. We did it fucking 12 months ago, which we thought we were fucking. I had the maddest cat, and he was a Russian blue, and I had him since he was a little baby, and
Oh, okay.
we had no plans when we got him fucking a couple of years ago, and I had another cat that I had when I first come here, and his name was Turbo. He used to come with me.
Turbo.
He used to fucking hang out in the truck, take him in the car, but I never put a leash on him. I put a rope around his guts and I let him run, and he'd fucking take off, and I put about 200 foot of rope, of not big heavy rope, but I took him out. I was coming down here. When I first met Glenda, I was coming down here and I was bringing him with me, and hopped out to have a leak one night, and I thought, yeah, he can come too. So I let him out the door, and the rope was around him, and in the middle of the night he's taken off, and all of a sudden I heard, what? He came to a complete stop. I had to drag the little bastard to get him back in the car. He didn't want to come. And Glenda had a dog here. She had a little...
Fucking hell.
Yeah, and it was a nightmare for about the first 2 weeks.
Chasing the cat.
Yes. Oh, the dog and the cat separating each other. He wouldn't back down, and he was a little dog. And then next thing, as winter time was coming on, they're sleeping in front of the fucking fire together. He's eating the dog food, and the dog's food's fucking eating the cat food.
Yeah.
And they become best of mates.
Yeah. There's a mad photo online that I love seeing. Like, I'm not a cat person. We rescued this cat, and it's like a companion animal for my daughter's spectrum. She's on the spectrum as well, and so it's like we sort of rescued him, and it sort of came at the right time because I was suggested to get a companion animal for her because she's the only girl and she's got no mum. So so we just happened to come across this cat that was a kitten in a laneway behind a mate's place that was skin and bone and had been attacked and looked like it was about to die. And my mate rang me and said, hey. So I went over there and he took me to the laneway and I looked down the laneway and I seen him at the end of the laneway. It was about probably 60 feet away. And I caught him and he came running up to me and I picked him up and he would not let me put him down, seriously. And we've had him ever since. And pretty much for the first 3 to 6 months, maybe 6 months, easy, that he wouldn't leave my side. He'd sleep on my feet. He would come in the shower with me and sit at the end of the shower, not getting wet, but he'd still sit there and just stare at it. And he'd follow me everywhere. He wouldn't leave my side. And because he just was so, I don't know, lost and he was so scared. And I suppose his life was terrible until I saved him. And so we called him Shadow. And then 12 months later, he fucking... Yeah, 12 months later, we had to get him desexed, being a boy, and now he just runs the complex basically. What's that? I'm not a fan of snakes. I would never hurt them. Had a bad experience when I was younger. Got bit by a copperhead. Not fun. It was baby. Yeah, because the babies don't have any control over the amount of venom that they inject when they bite. That's why babies are so dangerous. That's what I believe. But yeah, no, that wouldn't have been a fun experience, and I can understand that would have turned you off snakes. It's I'm pretty much the same with spiders, mate. When I was a young fella, I had football, and I ran out to get my footy shorts off the clothesline to get ready for footy, and I grabbed them off the clothesline and I whipped them on. Being a kid, I ran out there in my undies. The clothesline, fucking ripped them off the clothesline and I fucking whipped me footy shorts on and fucking bang, spider bit me, fucking half an inch from me sack. And I was screaming for a good while. So I personally don't like spiders, mate. Almost bit me.
We go and we check our fucking shoes. We check our shoes fucking a fair bit because you never know. Especially if you leave them outside or you bring them inside. This is a couple of years ago, I was sitting in bed one night and I thought I saw this fucking black thing go past me and I thought, nah, I must have been fucking dreaming or I was stoned too fucking stoned. And about 10 minutes later, this fucking, the size of a 50-cent piece, this black motherfucker landed on my chest on the left-hand side of me. And man, I couldn't fucking... I shit myself. I jumped up, and the motherfucker went either onto the bed, in the blankets and the sheets, or he went under the bed, and we never found him again.
Fuck. See you, Cell. Take it easy, man. Drive safe in the snow.
Put the link up, no worries.
Oh, cool.
That I can fucking... I can say that I've worked that one out.
Yeah, there's something about an animal with 8 eyes. You can't trust an animal with 8 eyes. What's this? Who's Soul BF?
I don't know, Soul BF. Where you from, Soul BF? How do you know the gear and the channel? I'm just a little bit unsure.
Yeah, drive safe, CSL.
The rattlesnake, fucking that's a rattlesnake, man. That's one snake I'd stay away from too.
Yeah, I know about you. I know about. We've got a couple of rattlesnakes just down the road from me, and now it's called the Australian Reptile Park. It's about 40-minute drive from here, maybe 45. And he's a snake professional. He's got some pretty wild collection from around the world. Because that's our anti-venom centre for our state. That's where we get our anti-venom from.
We intend to go there when we go up that way.
Yeah, I'll take you there. I'll be glad to take you there, actually. But it's been been 2 years since the kids have been. Anyway, so we've got that place not too far from here, and he's got a couple of rattlesnakes, and I've actually touched one. Because once the guy realised that I knew what I was talking about, he had it on the hook, and I only touched it for a quick second, but it was a big fucking old fat one too. Like it's about like that, good size rattle, and it was pretty loud too when she rattled. But he had 2 different species, and I can't remember what the names of them were, but one was a real nasty one that was known from being a real cunt, excuse the language, and the other one was a bit more docile. But they were both from your rattlesnakes. And the copperhead I know a lot of because I do a lot of fishing, watching a lot of fishing, and you get a lot of copperheads around your water, right?
Try that one, CSL. We've all gone back to bed.
I want to try that. I want to try noodling. Do you know what that is, Gear? Do you know what that is?
I've heard of it.
It's when you catch those big giant catfish with your hands, man, and you stick your hands up fucking holes and wait till they bite you on bite you on the hand, and then you rip them out.
Yeah.
But you got to. I've watched enough. That's when you got to watch out for those copperheads around the water. That's what I think. What I've learned. And the snapping turtles.
You can lose turtles.
Yeah, you can lose fingers.
Yeah. Well, we got that thing where you put your hand in. There's 2 shooters over there in the US had a thing there. I think 12 months ago I was watching that, and man, they were just fucking keen as mustard to put their hands down in those certain fucking spots.
Yeah.
They know how to do it, but
people drown from it all the time.
oh, look out, we're back up to 5.
Yeah, there was 7 there a second ago.
At 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock walk.
It is.
I'll either start cough, or I'll mute and block the fucking my picture.
Andrew, that's one thing you don't do here, mate. You stick your fingers or hands anywhere near any fucking dark hole in Australia. Not just 1 or 2 things that can get you here. Just we don't have fucking lions and tigers and bears and shit, but we've got fucking everything else that's nasty.
Creepy crawlies, they're called.
Yeah, my doctor's funny actually. My doctor's born African in a a dirt straw hut village, and his family still live there. And he came to Australia when he was young and got educated. And he's been my doctor for like 20 years, I think, 19, 20 years. Anyway, he's when he was growing up, when he was like 14 and 15, his cousin was roughly a year or 2 younger than him. And his cousin got fucking taken out of his bed in the middle of the night by a lion and eaten. And my doctor used to tell my kids that story when they were little, and my kids used to sit there and go, just sit there with their mouths open and listen to him tell the story. And it's like true. He's got family photos all up on his wall of the village and their huts, and he sends money over to them, and they're doing quite well. They're good people. But yeah. But how sad, eh? Like that's what they live with, and every night they live with that still to today. Where a lion can come in the middle of the night, or a tiger, a lion, sorry, and take someone. Pretty crazy shit.
well, we're going to go and stay in Fraser Island for at least 2 months.
Yeah, well, just don't feed the dingoes, and they won't bother you, mate.
Yeah, I know. But when I was up there last time, I was up there fucking 30 years ago. Man, I can't neither the water's edge, not on the surf, but in the
Freshwater.
Lake, Lake Mackenzie it's called.
Yep.
And I can't there. I didn't have a 4-wheel drive. I got a lift over from the mainland to on the ferry with a bloke, and he just left. He kept on going. He just dropped me off, and I had to walk about 4 kilometres when I was coming back until I got a lift. But fucking dingoes, mate. They'd come in. They would like 50 fucking metres away, but they wouldn't. It's because they could smell different things. There's food around. There's people around.
Yeah, it's because they're overpopulated on the island, which is a sad factor, and there's not much food for them. And people make that mistake of they're beautiful animals, man. Like my mate's got a dingo and as a pet, and I'll have one day when I get property for sure. It's on my bucket list of always owning a dingo ever since my best mate in Darwin's got him. And they're beautiful dogs to have. They're very loyal. They can be timid, especially the strangers, but they don't bark, which is amazing, which is awesome. They make some pretty creepy sounds sometimes when they're howling and shit, but that makes them more interesting. But yeah, I'll get one day. But yeah, just don't make the mistake of feeding them to start with, and then they'll stay away. Once you feed them once, they'll have confidence they think that they can just do what they want.
Yeah. I was up that way up at Fraser Island, Tin Can Bay, all around that area, and it was just about Christmas time, and this goes back a lot of years ago.
Yeah.
And I decided, I was by myself. I was travelling around. I had couldn't live the other half of my life with somebody else, and I decided it was time for me to go. So I decided to go for a bit of a travel, and I got up there, and before I went to Fraser Island, I stopped off at Tin Can Bay, and I pulled up there, and there's a phone box.
Fuck.
There's
Sorry.
a phone box there, and I'm saying, there's a shop here. So I got a little bit of tucker to keep me going, and a couple of days later, Christmas Day's coming up. So I go in. It was Christmas Day, so I thought I've got to go and ring my dear old mum up.
Hang on.
Who we got here? Oh,
That was what was in my daughter's bedroom the other day. I'll be out in a sec, baby. Good morning.
What was the name?
The white-tailed spider.
The other day.
Last week, or the other week, yeah. Go on.
Is it still dead?
No, it's dead now. Off you go. I'm online.
You want coffee?
Good morning. I'll go get milk in a minute. I've got to go get milk. Yeah. Oh, you can't really see it.
It doesn't
But
matter.
There's one of our. See, it's got a white tip on the tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a white tip. We get heaps of.
They make you sick.
They're the ones that eat your flesh away, or they can.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen to everybody. But that was in my. Yeah, that was in my daughter's bedroom the other day. We get them every week in the house. It's normal, especially like in summer because they like the heat. In winter, you don't see as many. But we've got a real bad funnel web outbreak around here at the moment. So national alert or local alert went out by the local council to check all shoes and be vigilant.
Give me a wave there, bloke. Ah, yeah, well, that's all right.
T 420. G'day, Wally. That spider looked fucking harrowing.
Hey, brother. How are you,
Legit.
man?
I'm doing
Good morning.
snazzy. Bit tired though.
Yeah. How'd you sleep?
Oh, not too good to be honest. Kept having a mosquito buzz in my ear. It's fucking shit as.
Oh, they're the worst. Eh?
Yeah.
Fucking
Legit.
yeah. Oh, good to see you, man.
Good to see you too, Wally. I was gonna say legit. That's what I do. I check my shoes, and sometimes I even check my bong before I got to inhale, just in case there's a spider inside.
Look.
Many bongs.
Every bong, it's got a fucking
Oh yeah. Oh,
paper
that's smart.
yeah,
Yo.
so nothing goes in them because it happens all the time.
Yeah, yeah. See, it does happen all the time. That's why I got a bloody bucket for mine.
Yeah.
Legit.
But that's why you got to do it, eh? Because,
Exactly.
we live in fucking where we live.
Australia.
It's
Down
not-
under.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. That's it.
Down to my last T25 nug until Tuesday.
Hey, I thought you just got a new jar.
Oh no, those are all Skittles. This is the last T25 nug. I
Oh.
ordered a jar in the mail, so it should come Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
Keen as a bean.
I can order mine Monday.
That's very nice.
But they went. No one's gotten back. Like I know that I think John said that they were very busy, but no one's gotten back to me.
Oh
I
yeah.
haven't had a chance to talk to them about the pricing and shit. You know.
Yeah, that's the thing, because they can give you a 10% discount, because that's what they did on the hash, but they didn't give me a discount when I ordered my topaz flower. So this cost $20 cheaper or something like that.
Yeah, I remember you
155.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was shocked as.
saying- Yeah, I bet. Yeah, well, it's going to cost me 200 because they want 170 plus 30 delivery.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What are you getting?
yeah,
What are you getting?
For that fucking bubble hash. That's what they
Topaz.
want.
No way. Yeah, no, show me. That's what it is. It's hilarious though.
I can show you the invoice without showing you details.
Oh yeah. Yeah, oh, you don't have to show, but you can just telling us enough, but I know what you're saying.
I'd like to show you because
Yeah, no, show it.
that's why I want to fucking speak to them about the pricing. 'cause
Yeah, because tell them that your mate and people that you know who are patients get it cheaper from the same provider as well. Wait, who did you go through?
Canatrack.
Yeah, you should get it. You should get it for that price.
Yeah, well, I'm only listening to what you and Nexus and everyone else has said. So
And also just mention that on the Canna Reviews website, it tells the prices, so they can't, like it tells the prices of everything.
Yeah,
my
but
phone only goes back like 20 emails. Hang on, I'll see if I can.
Oh, no.
Canatrek can only all they can do is give you the prescription and pass it on to the pharmacist. The pharmacist will give you the discount once you disclose your CRN number, which is your Centrelink number or your healthcare card number.
Mhm.
If you've got a healthcare card, you can get the discount. If you haven't got a healthcare card, you won't get a discount.
Yeah, well, I know what you're saying. I agree. They asked for I've already took a photo of it and supplied it to them when they asked for it.
Yep. Well,
And-
you got to.
Yeah, that's what I did as well.
Yeah.
The chemist knows about it before you even go.
Hang on, I'm just
place
going
an
to change.
order,
I'm still here. I'm just going to change screens and take a photo, and then I'll show you because it's not on my phone.
That's all good.
You can ask that. You just ask the chemist. Can you? What's the best price you can do? And when you
Yeah.
go to the doctor, when you start off with the doctor, and they say to you, it's so much money to see the doctor. If you haven't got a lot of money, you say to them, I haven't got that. I'm going to have to wait a couple of weeks. And they say, how much have you got? You give them a price of what you think, and then they say, oh, we can do that for you this time round.
That's pretty fucking good.
Well, you got to. Hey, they're sly motherfuckers. So why can't we be sly?
Exactly.
You're trying to get a fucking. You're trying to get.
Yeah, but
somebody
it's
for-
not in. It's not in the chemist's fucking hands. It's not there. They don't set the pricing. Like,
Well,
this is-
it's interesting.
like, this-
You're 100%
this
right.
is I'm taking a photo of the.
The chemist
invoice
shouldn't
they sent.
charge more.
I don't put that in the freezer. You're not
The
having
chemist
it.
charge what Canatrek says.
Yeah, exactly.
What their price list is. If it's $170, you can. If you really bargain with them and say I haven't got a lot of money, you can get that for $150.
Yeah,
You'll
that's
get a
pretty
20
good.
You'll get $20 off. But if you don't ask, you don't get.
Exactly. That's 100% it.
I'm gonna try that next week and see what they have to say Yeah, there's a fish here that's out of water.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button.
Hey,
My
when
daughter,
I- when-
my daughter,
when-
my daughter came in, and so I fucking freaked out. So I hit the wrong button.
when I fell asleep on my live yesterday, Sea Dog said to me, fucking falling asleep on your live, blah blah blah. Last night on his live,
Terrence,
hang on while I put you on big screen. Hang on.
the second one is the bubble hash. So they want 170, all right,
Yeah.
and they want 165 for the T25. They want 165 for the T18, and they want two
255 for.
the oil, the C100 oil. It's fucking expensive as shit.
Well, see.
So yeah,
these-
bubble
I
hash
got-
170, and then they $30 postage. They said I could buy the whole lot in one hit if I wanted to.
Fuck off. You,
Yeah,
see, I don't know what their prices are for this CBD oil, but I got that was on special, and they said if you buy one before Sunday, we'll give you another one free.
Yeah.
And I took it, and I took it fucking straight off the fucking bat.
Can you take me off? Thanks.
And
I don't
yeah,
like looking at myself.
two,
bad
two,
enough.
they said it was two for such and such. And to buy one of them there was $220 for one bottle.
Yeah, well, that's 255. I thought it was 230. I got it wrong. But how can I fucking buy that for Preach and then make her pay that? That's it's ridiculous. I don't even want to pay that for that. Oh, my daughter made that.
That's 220 posted, I think it was.
Yeah, but that's 255 plus 30 postage if I bought it by itself. You know, like each order I do, they want $30.
That's right.
Exactly. Also, Wally,
Exactly.
sometimes if you buy it all together, sorry, I'm dying. They'll charge you the one lump sum for the payment.
That's
You
all
know
right.
what I
You
mean?
can die. You can die, man.
Yeah. My voice will get better as they talk.
Yeah,
But like, what they did was they charged me for the hash and the T25. They only
Yeah.
charged me $20 postage, and it came in the one box. Whereas prior, they
Yeah.
charged me $20 individually, and it came in two boxes when I ordered them both at the same time. So it depends who you talk to.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident to say that they've just haven't applied my discount. That's all, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And like
yeah.
Gear Changer said, is if you don't ask, you don't get. And that's the
Yeah,
thing you gotta
exactly.
do. Just
Yeah.
ask,
Exactly.
because they want to make
When
money
I
as
first
well.
rang up, I had money in another account, and I just looked at my bank account, and they said it was $170 for the
No.
consultation to see the doctor. And I said, I haven't got that amount. I'm going to have to wait. It's only because I didn't want to transfer money. And they said, how much have you got? And I was $25 short.
Morning,
Yeah.
Lisa.
Give it to me for $25 short.
That's pretty
I
good.
did it what?
Morning,
We can
small
do that
block.
as a one-off thing.
Yep.
Yeah, small blocks just walk past. Yeah, but and the same for the
Hey,
the weed that I don't want to buy the T18 or the 17 or whatever it is.
I do
T18,
because it's lemon something, and I like lemon strains, so I just want to try it.
No, the one I got last time was jasmine flower.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah, I'll just
you
answer.
can't-
Excuse me, Gear. I'll just answer Andrew's question. Yeah, in Australia, it's illegal to grow, to buy, to have. But if you, the laws have just changed and have done for probably the last couple of year or so. I can't remember the actual time, but medical has been approved for certain conditions, but is highly regulated, and so far the prices are quite high, and even to access the service itself can be quite can cost you money if you do it a certain way. And there is some discounts available for pensioners and whatnot. But yeah, apart from that, everything else is still illegal. Can't drive with it in your system. So if you smoke the night before and you get tested in the morning on the road, you can still get done, which is the fuck part about it. Called roadside testing.
Oh yeah, that's how
and-
the cops make the most money.
Yeah, and being
I missed all of that, sorry.
regular smoker that smokes quite a lot, you can imagine how long
Exactly.
it stays in your system for. So whether I take
Never
24
leaves.
hours or 48 hours off, I'm still going to get tested positive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have to dodge the bullet every time we drive our car. It's ridiculous.
But with the medical, you get more leeway because they can't
Yeah.
fucking. Exactly.
still-
when you
but
explain that to
still,
them,
you st-
they can't do shit.
No, but still, in New South Wales, you're still going to get done for it.
In New South Wales, you're 100% right. Tasmania is the only state where you'll be fine. But you
Yeah.
can still have in the medical and explaining all that to them. The cop can, at his discretion, just go, you know what, don't worry about it, mate. But
Of
it's up to the
course.
cop.
Yeah, and if you look like
Well,
you're
he-
off your scone, he's going to go, "No, you're fucked."
That's a good one. Yo, that's a good fucking. Gear Changer said something the other day. I was like, that's hilarious.
The
It's
way
similar
we
to that.
smoke,
Like an old
the way
coat.
we smoke, it doesn't go out of our system. It's in my system every day, 7 days
that's
a week.
right. Yeah,
so,
same.
Exactly.
so it's plain Russian roulette with them.
Yep. That's why-
And
Exactly.
you might get convinced one copper to do it. Now, what do I do when I go away? I'm going to do thousands of kilometres. I drive around the corner and there's a drug testing station or a booze bus. They give me the lick test.
The liquor
And
prize.
I fucking fail it. And I fail it. What happens then? I've got fucking 3 months. I can't drive. I'm fucked.
Yeah.
That'll be the first time you get busted is an automatically 3 months suspension.
Yep. And then
It's fucked.
every time a cop car scans your number plate, which is what they do.
Yeah.
Our police cars have got a computer system in them now that can scan 60,000 cars in a minute, right? So you can't dodge them. As soon as they scan your number plate, it's going to come up as you've been convicted of DUI drugs. Right?
Yeah.
So they're automatically going to pull you over again, presuming, we check this guy and see if he's on and see, and you're going to be a target from that day on.
That's called NRS, the number plate recognition system. It fucking sits on the side of the road, and 5,000 cars can go past in fucking 5 minutes or whatever it is, and it knows everything about.
But
every car that
in New
fucking
South
passes.
Wales, they're on the roof of the cop cars now.
Yeah. Well, they've started to bring them down here too, but that's what I mean. New South Wales is another. I drive around down here 7 days a week, but if I go to New South Wales, it's a fucking big state to get through with fucking pot in your system and do the fucking from the bottom to the top. So and I take this as a fact. 3 years ago, we went to Port Macquarie.
That's right,
And-
Andrew. It's fucked up.
When we got into
It
New
is
South
fucked.
Wales, I give the smoke away for fucking 3 months to get it out of my system. The first place we got into New South Wales, I got pulled over and they just wanted to alcohol test me, never drug test.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and Andrew, a lot of job sites now, especially ones that safety factor is on a big thing on the job site. They'll test.
Oh
the drugs
yeah.
too
You're 100% right, Wally.
before you can enter
It's
the
a health and
premises.
safety.
Yeah,
It's
health
like
and
being
safety.
drunk on the job. That's what they're
Yeah.
trying to boil it down
Yeah.
to.
That's
Yeah.
right.
It's fucking bullshit.
90% of the transport industry now is
Oh, that's all
It's
drug
through
tested
that.
now. Yeah, because the old
Yeah.
the old truckies used to live on GOE and speed to get them by. No, because that wasn't their fault, man. I'll explain, right? I'll defend the truckies, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't their fault, right? It's because their time frames and and what they were told to do and get the freight
Exactly.
to a certain place to get paid was ridiculous. So they had no choice
Exactly.
but to take drugs and awakeners and all that kind of shit to stay awake to make those deadlines, right?
You're
Which is
100% right,
bullshit.
Wally.
And then once they found out, and all these truckies were getting killed and dying all the time, they then realised what was going on. And then now they've clamped down on the industry now. And now everything's fucking by the book now. There's still people dodging the system, but there's always going to be
course.
the way. But
Of
but
course.
it's all highly regulated for those reasons, And it wasn't the truckies' fault. They were fucking just trying to support their families and making the deadline so they got fucking paid. And if
They're trying to do the job that
if they didn't do it, the next truckie would. You know, So what
Exactly.
do you
You're
do?
100% right.
Man, I used to drop some things. I used to call them alarm clocks. You fucking, yeah. You take them with a can of Coke and go to
Whoa.
sleep because you're that tired. And then when they go off, as an alarm clock does,
You get
15 hours later, you're in fucking. You've just done fucking 1,100 kilometres. You know what I mean?
fuck.
And
Yeah.
what
You can see why
how
people
the fuck-
dying, man. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like driving 15 hours straight, 20 hours
Exactly.
straight, and then the
Well,
body.
you used to be
the
able to
body
get away.
just
There was
bang.
no time limits and fucking bullshit that you have now, all regulated. When I first got my license, you could fucking. There was no log books. It was just you held a truck license, you drove a truck, and then they started bringing in certain rules and certain this. I used to drive down the highway, and I shouldn't say this, but I'm not proud of it. But I used to have a fucking bong on my knee, and a fucking and a
Same.
shoe on the fucking accelerator pedal, and mate, I could sit back there like this and fucking just smoke up all the way down the fucking Pacific Highway. And I had
Man.
the transport department pull me over one night, and the sheriff said to me, "You need to go and have some sleep, sir. Your eyes are very red. You need to sleep." I didn't need any sleep. They were just fucking hanging out of it from the drugs I was on.
That's hilarious.
Every truck stop I ever did was fucking out with the bong, go buy a coffee first, right from the truck, the coffee stop, come back over to the vehicle, fucking get the bong out, have a big session, maybe have something to eat, and back on the road. That was compulsory everywhere I went.
Yeah.
And now you can't do that shit.
I drove a
Zach
car
says
carrier for a
fucking
bloke
send
out
it
of,
gear.
I drove a car carrier for a bloke out of Brisbane for 5 years, and I used to move a bit of weed up and down the
Yeah,
highway
you-
for a few different people, and I never left it in the truck. I was always in the car, on the back of the car carrier, because that's not my car. They can't search it. They can search the cabin, but they're not allowed to search the fucking car unless they've got a fucking warrant for it. But I used to put it all into someone else's car. I had a caravan. I went from South Australia to Queensland in, and the boss said to me, "What are you gonna do? Are you gonna fucking pull up and have a couple of days rest, or are you gonna keep?" I said, "No, I'll stop every night." And you know what I did? I slept in that fucking caravan for 3 nights.
Yeah.
Not in the fucking single bunk that I had in the truck. No one said a fucking word to me, but I didn't do the wrong thing, but didn't smoke or do anything in it.
Yeah, I used to get
Yeah, exactly.
I used to get extra cash money for hotels and stuff to sleep. Like, well, excuse me, and
It's
for
pretty
food.
fucking good.
Like, I used to get hotel allowance and food allowance, and I used to just, and a lot of us drivers back in the time used to just pocket the cash and keep driving.
Yeah, exactly. Why not? It's an incentive to get there quicker.
Yeah,
A little
fuck, man.
bonus.
Especially when it's like extra $400-500 if you're doing long trips. You know, it makes it
Yeah.
worthwhile.
But at the end of the day,
bloke-
it's also good to have the chance to be able to stop if you really wanted to, you know, other than being able to pocket the cash.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to get food money and stuff. I'd make sure you get food, but we never got to that. But most of the trucks, have a sleeper in it, or you sleep across the front seat. And the bloke I used to drive this car carrier for, all he was worried about, it took me fucking 12 months to work it out, but I still worked for him because he paid cash in the hand. And
Oh, yeah.
he used to have one of those fucking old fucking truck phones, and the prick was on it all the time. I'd have to be driving down the road, and the phone would never stop ringing. And he'd never let you. Are you sleeping again? Like, you know. And he'd ring up, and he wouldn't ask you how you were going. Oh, how's that car going? Is that all right? You haven't put any marks on it, have you? And I said to him one day in the office, I said, all you give a fuck about, motherfucker, is your cars, your truck. You don't give a fuck about me. He said, no, I don't give a fuck about me drivers. He said, I worry about me fucking business. He said, the drivers are a dime a dozen. And I said, oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I was in Melbourne one night, and he's ringing me up and saying, oh, you got to have that car back here by fucking such and such on such whatever day it was. And I said, oh, yeah, that's okay, I can do that. It's, you know, I've had a long day, but I'll keep driving for you, cunt. Anyway, so half an hour, a few hours down the track, I pulled up and I had a bit of a sleep. I needed a fucking sleep. I'd been doing fucking 14-hour days. And the phone wouldn't stop ringing. So I picked it up and he said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Oh, fuck." I said, "I'm upside down in a ditch." He said, "What?" I said, "Yeah, I'm up." He didn't ask me about, what about the cars? I said, "I don't know, pal. I've just fucking had an accident because you distracted me, ringing me on the fucking phone. I'm upside down in a ditch." And I said, "The battery's going to go flat on this." He said, "Whereabouts are you?" And I just pulled the lead out, and he panicked. He hit the
Yeah, he
fucking
would.
panic button.
He
And
would.
it took me 17 hours to go from where I was back to him. And for those 17 hours, he made like 150 fucking phone calls to this fucking truck phone. And he couldn't
Yeah.
work out because the thing was out of it. I got back to the yard and he come running out the yard and he said, "Oh, my truck's all right, my truck's all right. What about the cars?"
What a dick.
And I said, "Yeah." And I said,
Exactly. But
"Motherfucker,
that's a hilarious troll.
you can have your fucking truck, you can have your fucking cars, pay me up, and I'm out of here."
Exactly.
And I left him, and he come back and offered me more money, and I took it, but he never took advantage of me again. In fucking when I wanted to sleep,
Exactly.
I wanted to sleep. It's not that
That's
I wanted
hilarious.
to be a bludger. You need your sleep, otherwise you can't
Exactly.
fucking drive, doesn't it? You know.
You had him on for 17 hours though. He was fucking woo.
He was shitting himself. Like,
He
ran
was
three
shitting
different-
himself, yeah.
He ran 3 different
Oh.
police fucking commands to find out fucking if there'd been any truck accidents. He'd
Oh
been
my
ringing
gosh.
other fucking truck companies and asking them to keep a lookout for one of his trucks. There was nothing wrong with it. I just drove back to
Exactly.
the depot. And as soon as I come in the yard, he come flying out the fucking shed. Oh, me truck. Oh, straight to the cars. What have
Exactly.
you been doing? I said, "I'm finished with you, pal. All you're worried about is your machinery and your fucking thing. You don't give a fuck about me."
Exactly, and that's not good.
No, it wasn't, mate.
Fucking hell. Was that the bloke that you told him something about cash? You said your first name was something. Yeah, that was a funny story. Charlie Cash or
Ash.
something.
Charlie Ash.
Yeah.
He said he give me he always pay cash, that bloke.
Oh,
And
come
when
on.
he
Yeah,
asked me
I
the
remember
first
now.
time,
Yeah,
he
the
said,
cash
"Fucking,
guy.
what's your first name?" He didn't even ask me for my driver's license because he
Exactly.
didn't have any respect for his drivers. If you had the license and said you got it, there's the truck fucking keep going. And
Exactly.
He come back one day and he said, "I haven't got any cash on me." He said, "I'll give you a check. Is that all right?" I said, "Yeah, go on." He said, "Who do I make it?" He said, "What's your first name again?" I said, "Charlie." And he said, "What's your last name?" I said, "Ash." So he wrote out cash. I took it to the bank. I got a cash straight away.
That's
Cash,
hilarious.
check.
Yeah.
And it took him 3 fucking checks to work out that my name wasn't fucking. The bank must have said something to him because they come back and said, he said to me, "Your name's not fucking Charlie." And I said, "Why?" He said, "What's your last name?" And I said, "Ash." He said, "No, it's not." He said, you've got me 3 times there."
That's
You're the
hilarious,
cunt.
though.
You didn't ask me for proof of identity, so I'm just
Exactly.
telling you what I wanted to fucking tell you.
That was a hilarious story when you told it back in the day.
You can get away.
Fucking-
I got away with a lot of fucking things like that. I went
Exactly.
into the Department of Transport in Liverpool, in Sydney, to get my licence renewed, and they said to me, "Excuse me, sir, can you just step over to this other counter?" And I went over to the other counter, and there was 2 people come out down there and met me, and they said, "You hold 3 different licences: New South Wales, ACT, and a Queensland licence. Which one do you want to surrender? Which one do you want to keep?"
Oh wow! Can't you hold all of them?
No, because
Back then it was different. Back then it was
Yeah,
different.
back then it was different. A Queensland licence you could get on a piece of paper just by saying you moved to the state, okay, and you didn't have your licence on you. They fucking give you a piece of paper, print it all up, but it was the Queensland licence. And when you got pulled over in Victoria, you pulled out a Queensland licence. When you got pulled over in Queensland, you pulled out a New South Wales licence because you never lost the points in that state. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then they brought out the what they called the Australian licence for heavy vehicles. It was like a purpley colour, and it was a magenta. And everything that you had from every state come into one, and that's when they started bringing out the logbooks and all the old stuff and the driver stuff.
You know that most of the trucks here in New South Wales, if they've got it, they'll register all their vehicles in Victoria because
And South Australia.
yeah, because it's cheaper.
Yeah, New South
I
Wales.
know. It's
New
fucking crazy, yeah.
Down here, it cost me for that 4-wheel drive. I don't have to pay for the first year, but for any car that I own on my thing, I pay for 6 months. I pay $165.
Yeah.
So it's $330. In New South Wales, it can be up to fucking $800. They don't give you a discount because you're a pensioner. They don't give you the fucking. You got to go and get a renewal every year. You got to go and get a pink slip. There's $60 or something now.
Yeah.
You should have a look at all of like Scotch refrigeration, the overnighters, the TNTs, toll transport. They're all registered in different states because
Yeah, that's
except
right.
for
Terence, you got a backpack on? Well, it's just a drink.
Yo.
You
Yeah.
got a backpack. Yeah. I'll since
It's a
you love
camel
the
pack.
yeah, since you love the sauce bottle so much, Terence, I'll do a dab through it for you.
Fuck yeah. I clipped
I'll take
I
it.
clipped hook.
Take this out.
yeah. So you got to work today, Tassie?
No, I've got Saturday off, which is good. Ooh,
Oh, right.
Cool.
the hash is hitting like dabs. Bong on.
I think Mark might be coming down today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I think so. Well,
What's it say? What do you mean by fucking send it? What do you ask for?
Oh no, that's
Oh,
when you said you used to smoke weed while you're driving with your foot on the accelerator and the bong.
yeah, man.
That's when he said that. That's when Zach was like, fucking send it. Yeah. That's hilarious.
I used to
That
drive
was
this
a bit-
fucking furniture truck and it had what they call a jumbo fucking trailer on the back and it used to fit a house and a half fucking of people's furniture in there. It was like fucking nearly 40 metres long.
Damn.
And it was a take you fucking a day and a half to pack the motherfucker up. And
well, that's what I
It would.
that's what I used to like taking my girlfriends with me on the road because they used to be able to pack the bong for me. Pack the bong for me and
Yeah.
chop up for me while I was driving.
That's
we
hilarious.
unloaded in fucking in Sydney one time, and the boss said there was fucking that job you got to do tomorrow has been put off till Monday, and I said, well, what do you want me to do? He said, fucking do what you like. He said, you know, the truck, you just don't drive all around the fucking place. Park the trailer somewhere. I went out to a mate's place out the western suburbs, and he was having a birthday party the next day. So he had about 60 people at his place. So on the Saturday night, me and my offsider went to the birthday party, took the trailer out there, and then we rented a crowd, threw them in the back of the furniture truck, and they smoked dope all the way to King's Cross in the back, about 40,
Yeah.
50 people. And we pulled up in King's Cross, opened the door up and let them all out. And they partied on in there, and this copper come past, and he said, I was standing near the truck, and he didn't know that I was the driver, and he said, I can smell weed from somewhere, I can smell this fucking weed. I said, yeah, I can too. He said, where's it coming from? I said, somewhere down that way. So he fucking walked away from the truck.
That's hilarious. You actually convinced him.
Well,
Bong
I
on,
said,
Wally.
somewhere down there. He didn't know I was the truck driver. And, yeah, we used to get
Is that
away
the
with
Skittles
murder,
dab?
mate.
Don't say that one, Gear.
Oh, no, not murder, but if you done what we done, I'm talking. If you done what you did fucking 30 or 40 years ago, Bill, you'd be locked up now.
Yeah, no, of course. That's 100% true. It's fucking interesting. Oof, I've got a cut on the finger that I
Yeah.
usually pack cones with.
Yeah, that
It doesn't.
sucks.
It's not stopping me from packing cones
There's
with that
nothing
finger.
worse when you get all sweaty fingers and the salt from your sweat gets in your cut with a bit of weed. It fucking
I actually-
stings.
I always wash my hands before I pack cones because I don't want to fucking have dirt and keef in my hands. Because sometimes when you get keef on your fingers, it turns into like this mix of dirt and like, shit. Instead of just coming off your fingers.
Yeah, but you got to keep your immune
With-
system up, mate.
Within reason. I don't do it all the time, but I do it most of the time. Give your hands a good old wash. Especially if I'm to go chop up.
CSL said to me this morning, as soon as I fucking went live, he was there. 2 seconds after, he said, "You're going to do a live fucking stream, a long one?" And I just looked at the clock now, it's 2 hours.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, but
2 hours
that's,
isn't too long.
Oh, mate, it's never too. Mate, I'd sit here if I had enough weed and enough stuff.
Yeah.
I want to do a 24-hour or a 48-hour.
Yeah, no, that'd be amazing.
We'll do a 24-hour when we get on the road.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just got to find something for automatic to do for 24 hours.
Very nice. It's a keef spoon.
That comes with a spoon.
Yeah, I've got one that's really fucked, and I've got one that's really crisp. They usually come with
Okay.
your grinders.
Oh, cool.
Because this one's brand new, it like cuts the hash like a knife, whereas the other one's just fucking really
It's got a
dull.
sharp edge on it.
Exactly. This one's pretty fucking blunted. And the worst bit about these, actually, to be honest, when you're rubbing them on the grinder, the plastic comes off, goes into your cone.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah?
like plastic. Don't like plastic.
Oh, fuck.
That's why I didn't use this one.
Best of times.
I only use the
Yeah.
ones that I've worn in.
I've got
When you wear
a,
them in, they're not bad.
I've got a, believe it or not, it's coming up to about 90-year-old butter knife.
90.
Yeah,
Fuck, that's
from the-
insane.
It's been in the family that long. I don't know
That's cool,
exactly how old it is, but it's coming up to that age because Pop said he had it when he was a kid. So I don't know how
Yeah.
old it really, but and it's got the perfect. It's blunt, but still sharp at the same time, enough to use
Yeah.
on all that kind of stuff. It won't break the paper if you're scraping it on parchment paper or anything. It's just a perfect edge, and I've been using it for like 20 years myself. No word of lie.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
For
why it's
butter or
with me
for a hash or for...
everything. I use it for everything. Scraping everything. Fucking, it's awesome.
That's pretty cool. Fuck yeah.
I have two. One's in the
Very
kitchen drawer
nice.
that my daughter broke, which I wasn't happy about. And then I got that one left, so she's not getting anywhere near that one.
Shit happens sometimes.
Yeah,
Wait, how did it break? Did the blade?
The tip, yeah. She was using it as a screwdriver or something. I don't know what. And the tip broke. Yeah. I found it.
That's actually similar to what happened.
Centimeter
Tip
of
snapped
the
off.
about a centimeter of the tip. Yep. Yeah.
Must be common.
Anyway,
That's fucking annoying.
well, must be common if you use it as a screwdriver. Yeah.
I just have a butter knife that looks similar to that, and the same thing happened. So it's interesting.
Yeah. Well, it's that handle. It's not like it's supposed to be some sort. I can't remember what porcelain or something. I don't know, but it's like stained with age. Like look at the color of it. It used to be pure white back in the
Exactly.
Yeah.
day.
Exactly.
Anyway, I like shit. I'm not a fucking antique kind of guy, but if it's got sentimental
Still
value,
cool though.
yeah. If it's
100%.
got family sentimental value, it means a great deal to me. Oh, that's a nice
course.
looking blade.
That's a hang on, where are we?
That'd be nice for filleted fish.
That's what I was gonna say.
Exactly what. I'll tell you a story. Quick story. When I got this, I put it online and showed, and Nexus was there, and he told me within fucking 3 seconds of me showing it what the fucking
That the wood.
the wood, the timber.
What is it?
Yeah.
What is it?
Melaleuca.
Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, right.
My buddy that owns he's the town I live in, Bladeworks.
Yeah.
He's a blacksmith, and he's the
Yeah.
master. He's the master of masters. He's
Yeah.
made his own samurai sword,
Ooh, nice.
and he's old school. He's a war veteran.
Yeah.
Loves it. Loves his green.
Well, there is an act to make a good metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
There's a show on Foxtel I watch where they make blades, and they have competitions. Who's got the strongest blade and who makes them better? And and they got this famous saying is, "Will it cut? You know, it will kill." It's funny. But there there's some crazy fucking blacksmiths on there that make some crazy ass weapons, man.
Yeah, it's a nice art.
You know what a railway spike is?
Yep.
Yeah.
See that there? That's made out of a railway spike.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
this is his knife, handmade.
Yeah, so that's cool. It's got character because of the history of where it's come from and how it's made. And
Yeah.
that's it. It's not. See, I don't look at it as an evil weapon. I love
it's
metal.
not. I can put that. Hang on, where is it? I can put that in me fucking pouch and wear it around town because it won't be charged with a concealed weapon.
Well, we can't carry knives in New South Wales anymore. Only for
No,
work.
no.
Only for work. You got to prove it's for
And
work.
he's even got his own Australian fucking stamp on there.
Oh yeah, I see. Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
I like the pattern work. On
Aren't
the
those
blade.
called
It's nice.
touch marks?
And
Maker's
here's
Mark,
another one. Then we go up.
That's
to
a
the fucking
that's a
big-
beverage.
This thing here is absolutely fucking. That's all
Looks good.
handmade.
That's brass, is it? That's nice.
Yeah, that's brass.
Yeah.
And then when you open it up,
Yeah. Oh, that's a knife. Oh yeah, that's a skinner knife for game for taking
yep.
the hide off. Yep. I got one similar for the same reason. For skinning
And
pigs and stuff when we used to go picking all the time. Yep.
I had this for a lot of years, and he cleaned it right up for me.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
That's fucking old, and he cleaned it all up.
Yeah.
And then
Well, I used to have a good collection of knives, but I sold up most of them.
this is the Ant's pants. This is
Especially when the walls
this is a Sunday night roast combo pack.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
that's a knife.
Oops.
Old school knife and fork. That's a nice blade. Yeah, old school knife and fork.
But
Yep.
this stuff here, this the color of it and this handle part comes from the US.
You know what? Funny you said that because I was watching. You know, I like me prospecting. I was watching a prospecting show about 12 months ago, where the guys, they were rich blokes. I think it was the Diesel brothers. I think I think it was them.
Yeah.
They hired a helicopter, flew out in the middle of the desert somewhere in the middle of America, and then they were chasing this rumor of something out there, and and they went out there and they were metal detecting around all this place. And then there was like a bunch of bushes, and the guy detected around it, and then he came up with a signal, and they dug up a cloth that was wrapped up, and when they unwrapped it, they actually found exactly what you were holding, which was an old knife and an old fork, exactly the same as that. Yeah, and that's what was wrapped up in the towel, believe it or not. Yeah, that's what they found, and they said it was like over 100 years old, Someone buried it, like that was a prized possession, and they must have buried it so someone wouldn't steal it. I don't know, but it's weird that they found that buried.
I watched.
Yeah, no,
them make that
definitely.
and get it all together in 2 sessions of about 45 minutes. It takes a lot longer to do all the woodwork and stuff and to do stuff, but he bashed the first bit out in about 45 minutes, and then he stops and you got to wait for it to go through the next process and what he does. But he's got his own little kiln and fucking.
Yeah.
He travels around Australia a fair bit and does a lot of stuff for farmers and stuff. And he teaches that Mr. Minute, the place you see in the big shopping centres.
Yeah.
He teaches how to sharpen their knives and how to do people's stuff to come into their shops. He's a master craftsman.
Pretty impressive.
I forget what those guys are called.
Yeah, well, he's
Bladesmith.
Fix shoes and sharpen
He's a
knives and
blacksmith.
all that kind of shit.
Cobbers.
Yeah, I know that part. Yeah, but what are
Yeah.
the blokes called that in the shopping centre that fix your shoes and sharpen your knives and all that kind of shit?
Yeah, shit.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's a name for them.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes to Melbourne, and he'll go down there and he'll go to a weekend conference. There'll be fucking 50-minute Mr. Minute fucking franchise holders there, and he just goes and does 8 hours one day and 8 hours the next. Comes back home and gets a huge amount of money. But
Zach says Crocodile Dundee moment. This is
Yeah. That's
he
hilarious.
he goes to certain markets, and that knife there's about $350 to $400.
Yeah, if they're made proper, they're not cheap.
Yeah, oh mate, that's 100% made proper. But
yeah, well, I'm getting too old to go. Well, I'm not getting too old to go pigging. I haven't been pigging for years, and I'm out of fucking shape at the moment. But pigging keeps you fit. That's a hard job, hard yakka.
Yeah.
Picking mushrooms.
No, pigging, as in hunting pig with dogs.
Oh,
Yeah.
pigging. I thought you said picking.
We've always been. I've been brought up with we've got guns. We've always had guns, and we play with guns and shit. But guns are for pussies. We use knives.
Fair enough.
But I haven't been pigging since my uncle died, sadly enough. So
Oh, that's a shame. Sounds fun though.
yeah, it is. It is fun. It can
To
be
an extent.
dangerous, but it's fun. It's interesting moments.
I'll be able to fill some fucking nice fish, cut up some fucking some other stuff, and we'll be able to slice the roadkill up every night with a sharp knife.
Yeah. Well,
I'm getting hungry now.
heard
Fucking
an old saying from a legend I know in a rock and roll band, and he goes, "I'm too old for hunting now. I fucking hunt the babies now. They're a lot easier." No, I don't hunt babies. I don't even bother going hunting anymore. I go fishing. That's about it.
Wally.
Yeah, I've got it. Russia must have woke up. Good morning, Kozak.
Where are you off to, Terence? Or just your daily walk?
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna get some breakfast. Probably some eggs, rice bubbles, and some.
I've got to
beef
bounce
bits.
and walk down and get milk for the kids for breakfast. So
I'm going
Funny,
to have Cocoa Pops.
it's only 150 metres, but I'll be back shortly. Are you staying on gear or are you jumping?
I'll see what happens, pal. I'm not the... Yeah, I'll
Well-
hang around for a little while.
I'll only be back in, say, 20 minutes. So if you're still here, or 15
I'll be
minutes. All right.
I'm going to
See-
I'm going to sit there and have some Cocoa Pops and cold motherfucking milk.
Just
Cocoa
chuck
Pops
a
are good.
milkshake on the crunchy.
I ate the rest of my Cocoa Pops yesterday.
Yeah, my daughter loves Cocoa Pops.
They're yum ants.
All right.
My missus always-
I'll go.
All
I'll
right.
see you when I get back. See you, Terence.
See you, Wally.
care.
Bye.
Bong on.
Chat. Peace.
There's a Russian bot in the chat.
Yeah, I'll get rid of
Oh,
it.
right. Alrighty, I'm gonna head off and get some breakfast as well. Gear changer. Almost had lunch
You enjoy.
at 8 o'clock. What's that?
8 o'clock and we've done 2 hours and 20 minutes. See yourself
Yeah, it's
good
gone
back
quick.
out of bed. In the car now waiting
CSL
on my
lawn.
son to come out of the metro, dropped her off. So So that tells me your son or your daughter. What's going on here? Dropped her off, but it was your son. We're just trying to confuse you, CSL. You enjoy your breakfast, Terence, and we could see you on the reload, the rebound.
Alrighty. See you next time, Gear. Always good.
Cheers, bloke. We got 6 in the chat still. Ooh. All right, put your hands up. Put your hands in the air, said Simple Simon said. Simon said, I want you to put your hands in the air. Ah, you got caught out because Simon never said it. My son is coming home by subway. Over here, mate, the only subway we got over here is what you buy something to eat from Subway. You guys have a train system over there by Subway, yes. Yeah, thanks for putting your hands in the air, Andrew. Simon said Gear's a fucking idiot. You're not having a good day there over there, Lorne, are you? I hope your wife's better. When can you get home and put your legs up? It's now just about 8 a.m. here in downtown Australia. We're just short of the only animals I've heard this morning was the roosters down the road. Ah, you'll be at work.
This is amazing, guys. I don't think you're ready for this. Can you see behind me right now? This is the check-in reception.
No fucking flurries. See if you can get you up here and see where we go.
For the next week, before I tell you all in a minute. Nina, just heading across the way to check us in, right? Yeah. We're going to check us in. Should we tell them where we're staying, Isla? Not yet? Okay, guys, Isla says not yet. I'm sorry, guys, I'm afraid. I think we should tell them. What do you think? Should we tell them now? Yeah. Alright, guys.
Saturday afternoon? No, it's Saturday morning.
Staying at Disney's
Oh, this is different.
Lodge, the Kids Party Village. Oh my goodness! This place looks insane. Like, looks
Can you hear anything in the background, CSL, besides my voice?
car. It looks ridiculous. I've got one very, very excited what we're doing right now. Very excited to go and see where we're staying and see our room. We're gonna have your birthday here, boo.
555.
Alright guys, we're gonna get checked in and we'll catch back with you afterwards.
So we just checked in to Animal Kingdom Lodge. We are staying in Boomba. We've never stayed here before. I actually did no research on it, so I've got no idea what it's like. But I know there is a pool, but we've all been given, when we checked in, these cute ears.
Oh, there will be.
Notebook. When you look.
This week only get a $6 small big
So we must have
on the MyMaccas app.
someone in the background. An American, a Canadian, an Aussie, and someone else in the background. Where they're from, who knows? Oh, man. if I sit here, I'm going to, I'm not going. I'll still be here.
KFC was closed. Branson Mar went to get it, so they got Popeye's chicken, and they're way busy, just like everyone else. And so, anyway. And they forgot to give him our food, I guess. Yeah, they forgot to give him the food the first time.
A radio or TV, but not clear. Oh, okay. It's Small Blocks on her channel. She's on the YouTube Kids channel. And she doesn't go anywhere else. She just plays her little. I'm going to go and get some breakfast. I'll sit back, come back here and sit here and talk. You guys know what Cocoa Pops are? Cocoa Pops. Just like a chocolate milkshake, only crunchy. Be back in half a minute.
Kind of spending time together without actually physically being together. It's definitely a different world these days. I don't know. Maybe it's just giving us a small glimpse what the metaverse is going to look like in 20 years. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to eat some chicken. Did you fall asleep? What's wrong, dude? You okay?
Doesn't feel very good.
Everybody? Uh-oh. Really warm.
He was just like in a blanket though.
He's not way hot, but dude.
Yeah, he's warm. He's way hotter than you have ever been.
Don't laugh at me. Don't tell me. I'm sorry you don't feel good, dude. It's part of what we're going through right now, huh?
Yeah, that's part of COVID.
Oh man, dude, not this.
That's how he was this morning before I gave him his medicine.
You want to try to eat something so you can take some medication?
What?
Is it your head? Is it your stomach? Oh man. Sorry, buddy. We gotta get you some medicine though. You're warming up for sure. He's getting warm fast, Sarah.
Are you through up?
Yeah, he needs something.
That's what I call a gorilla.
Here, try a little bit of this.
Is that the Silverback Nation's logo?
Some applesauce and medicine.
Yeah.
Because he felt like throwing up. And I gave it to him because he can't drink.
Did that help out a lot?
Can you get his water?
No? Sorry, buddy. Yeah, this is a weird sickness. And I know we've been told by a lot of people all over the world that get this and that. It's definitely not fun. An interesting experience.
Say for the first day. For the first day. And I've losing my mind. I think I might die. I don't think I have COVID.
Yeah, that's
Honestly, I think I might have died when I
Can you turn your TV,
I've never been
the
vaccinated
radio
my
just a
entire
little
life,
bit?
like, ever. And it messed me up
Just
for
have to
weeks.
put it
And
in
so
the background.
I honestly think I had it then. I don't want COVID. So, I might lose my mind, which it's only Saturday, and we're getting tested on Monday. And if we're negative, then I can actually go out and do stuff. I don't know. I think I'm just losing my mind because there's nothing to do here. So we've legit been sitting on our phones, laying in bed. I legit took like a 3-hour nap today just because I could. Like, I wasn't even tired. I just I laid down and fell asleep because there was nothing to do. And I'm losing my mind. And I feel fine, which makes it more frustrating. Anyway, I'm gonna go feed Sundance because there's no one else there, and so I can't affect anyone if I do have it. But I'm so done. I'm done. Hi, baby. Hello. How are you doing? She's mad that I came. I'm sorry I'm late. I know. Don't be rude. It's been a day. It's been a day. Bye, lovely. Goodbye. I love you. She's like, yeah, I'm okay. We're good. No, it's gonna go up again. There's more smoke in here. Open the door. There was something in the oven. Ew.
Been making sure that I'm staying hydrated. Been making sure that I'm eating. That's one of the things that I've heard. Those two things, beside all the other things, to make sure you get through COVID. I'm making sure of. So I have enough energy. Resting. I've been resting a lot today. You can't tell. My sinuses are completely plugged and very sore. And my it's a third day for me, so no reason for me to feel good. So hopefully tomorrow at first look like it's gonna be better. Crossing fingers.
I feel so much worse than I did earlier today. I'm ready to go get in bed. My head is
Been a while,
hurting.
sorry guys, I just
My
fucking,
sinuses are clogged.
where the fucking are we up to? 4 in the chat, no one's come in. Cocoa Pops,
Warm.
just like a chocolate milkshake.
Okay. I've given him medicine and instruction to come and tell me that he was crying in the night. I hope today's the peak. And it starts getting better.
I've got to have breakfast, otherwise I'm in trouble.
You for all your love and support.
No function.
And as always, keep a look at my face.
380 tons. That's how much virgin plastic we'll save each year. With all Praise mayo bottles now made with 100% recycled plastic.
That's it.
Hey guys, we are here doing a Tough Mudder today with our kids. I've never done a Tough Mudder before. The kids have done an easier, kind of like obstacle course challenge. They've never done a Tough Mudder, so it's gonna be awesome. Here we go.
Really fun pack. You guys ready? Excellent. Ready? Count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go!
A few bots coming in.
Some mud. You're gonna crawl under those
From
ropes.
Russia.
It's gonna be a lot dirtier. Colin! You're doing it! Woo! Go, Owen, go! I agree. Good job, Owen! You're doing a great job! Do you think so?
Good morning, Spauldlock. You want to say hello?
You're under.
Just wave.
Go, Alyssa! Go, go! Come on, here! Go under!
Come up here and stand beside me.
Good job!
There you go, give him a wave. Put your hand up, give him a wave. See the picture? There you go. Becky.
There you go, you're in the middle. Good job, Owen. Oh, there we go. Good job. You're doing a good job, Owen. Keep going, you got it, you got it. You won't fall, you're doing good.
It's gone 8 o'clock and it's 22 degrees Celsius here. It's going to be a beautiful day out there, but it's going to get warm.
Don't get piggyback killed. Careful. Oh, wow. You be careful, Captain Zach. Yes. Oh, gosh. You guys are strong. Okay. Well, I don't think Michael can carry
We're just having a gear breakfast, so everyone, if there's people that are listening in out there, I'm still here.
Is that Chris? Chris?
We're not going nowhere. Just got to have a little bit of taco in there.
You got it okay, Chris?
Keep the tank going, mate.
You are really doing great. Good job. You are amazing, Melissa. Yes. Okay, guys, up and up. We're getting that mud. Let's go. Whoever's nastiest wins. Oh, gosh.
like a chocolate milkshake.
Next obstacle. So was that? I bet it feels good, right? Oh, this one looks good, guys. This one's a good one.
Andrew, have you seen my four-wheel driving caravan? Have you seen that on any of the...
It takes a village to raise a child.
I'm not sure if you were on that on the other day when I went out and showed everybody.
Good job, Michael. You're Jeff? Okay.
I've got a mobile home and it's fucking... What are you available for? Smoke Session CS.
He decides if he can do it.
Aw, he's so nice. He's so cute. He's almost all the way to the top.
Did he take a try? It's too scary. You did a good job. So first one you climb over, the second one you climb under. What? Oh, look at that. Yep, under the second one. Can you get over it, Evan? You want your partner to help you. Go, Alyssa. Come on, Alyssa. Under the second one. Second right, left right, two. Howling. I'll say left. Well, maybe not as much Alyssa, but the boys, for sure. Oh, yeah. Good job, Michael. You're doing a great job. I'll help you. Yeah. Good job, Chris. Oh, that's Zach. Sorry. Good job, Melissa. You did it. Good.
Got it, Owen. Mommy's got you.
Comes the next obstacle. You're braver than mommy and daddy? What? Look at you guys up and over. You're too scared. It's okay.
You there, Andrea?
Try. It's a big obstacle for you. Ooh, look at this one. Ooh. That'd be a good one. Ready, pick up. Look at that. Go, 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 go. Who's next? On your mark, get set, go. Go, Michael. Go, go.
We're just having a bit of
Go, Michael. 3,
that's all right.
2, 1, go. Go, go.
Have you seen my setup out, my outdoor travelling setup, Andrew? I don't know if you've
Go, Michael. Pick up.
seen the car and the caravan, have you?
There we go. You can do it.
You might have been out there with us the other day. I'm not sure.
It's just like the Survivor Challenge. Michael. Under. You gotta go under.
Best obstacle? Yeah, I loved it. I'm so excited to do it again. I think next one is a climbing obstacle.
Ooh, you guys are good at these climbing ones. Looks like you get to go over the walls, guys. Can you do that?
Oh yeah.
Go for it. Oh, what team player, Chris? Look at Chris helping everyone.
I'm just about finished my breakfast. I'm going to go for a walk and I'll show you me four-wheel drive and then I'll show you my caravan.
Everyone grab one sandbag in each hand. Oh, look at you guys taking on the challenge. Our family's gonna carry every sandbag here. Let's go.
And minimum of a year, hopefully 2 years.
All right.
There's no rush.
First one to find 4 wins. Okay, you guys ready? On your mark, get set.
Alright. We've just got to put a pair of shoes on and grab a set of keys.
You wanna do it? Okay, Owen wants to do it. Go. Okay, now walk to the legs, Owen. Okay, good. Good job, Owen. Woo! Good work, good work. Good job, Owen. Take it out. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Owen was braver than my go-go on this ice water. Good job, Owen.
Alright, let's go and fucking do this.
Go, Owen, go, Owen, go. Woo! Good boy.
I've seen a fair bit of this countryside through driving trucks, but now we're going to go to the places that we want to see. Just got to get myself set up in 2 seconds once we get the keys.
Go, Michael, go, go, go. Oh, that's one way out. Okay.
This is literally the best thing I've ever done. They're really fun to do.
Yes, it's definitely. You're doing good, Owen. I'm so proud of Owen because he's jumping in ice cold water, getting in the mud. Like, I cannot believe my little baby 4-year-old can do all this.
I told you I'm going to have fun. You said you weren't excited. I knew it.
I know. That was awesome. Owen says he wants to be the leader.
And I've got to put this on big screen
I wish I could.
so we can see what we're doing.
I'll tell you that.
No one else is coming here, is there? No, yeah. Alright, we'll just put this on big screen for a minute. Go even bigger. While he's here,
Hey, you
I'm
alright?
gonna,
You alright?
yeah, I just got a bit of a sniffle. I've got to get rid of that. I'm just gonna go out and Andrew's gonna show Andrew the car.
Okay. Cool.
I don't want that. Just do that. That's better. Touchscreen TV. You'd be able to see a bit of a fucking Australian sunlight over here, Andrew. Instead of looking, there's no fucking snow in this backyard, pal.
Well, yeah, I just walked down the servo and back, which is about, I don't know, 150, 200 metres there, yeah, and then back. And then as soon as I walked in the door and put the milk on the kitchen bench, it fucking pissed down.
Did it?
Yeah, and I walked down and back. So how lucky was that?
Well, that's fucking sunlight, eh? Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, well, it's pelting down right now.
This is, I'll show you the front of this, Andrew. This is called it's a Mazda. To put that like that. It's a Mazda truck.
BT50.
It's only a couple of months old. Hang on, what have we got here?
How many Ks you got on it yet already?
9,600 odd.
Yeah, it don't take long.
What have I got to do here? Turn this camera around, don't I?
Yeah, there should be a reverse camera symbol. There's a little arrow facing around to one side. Nah, that's me. Nah, that's me altogether. Don't do that. It's bad enough waking up and having mirrors around this house, so don't see me here like this. I think you've turned yourself off altogether, Gear. No, he's still here. Righto. You're halfway back. Yep, okay. Just stick with that and turn the fucking phone around, mate. Just turn the phone.
I'm on my fucking computer and I can't work.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just flip your fucking computer around. Not that way, because that's where the sun's coming from. You can't. Yeah.
There's the fucking car there. I've got to stand out of the picture.
That might help. Yeah,
That's my caravan. We'll go there in a second.
that's your
There's-
caravan.
There's my truck.
Fuck, you're backwards today. All right, everybody.
camera on the front.
That's his caravan, everybody, and that's the
Well,
shed.
why isn't this motherfucker showing?
That's the sun behind a cloud. Wait, there's the sun. I don't know.
Oh, there's my
There's
truck.
a scarecrow. Oh, there's the truck
There's my truck.
with the Aussie plates.
Yeah.
Got a light bar on there and two big spotties. Then you've got the driving lights in the bull bar itself, the fog lights and stuff. It's a good setup. You're going to enjoy it on the road, mate.
Oh shit, yeah. I got my little dog in the fucking window of the truck.
Yeah.
Hang on. My little mascot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got to have a road buddy.
I've had it. He's about 15 years old.
Good morning, everybody.
and then
Let's
we
join the chat. Hope you're having a great morning or evening, depending on where you're at.
And then this is the back of it down here.
Yeah.
And then up here I've got to put this up here for a second. This car is that fucking
Andrew said, "Nice truck, mate."
yeah. Well, this is a lazy man's fucking truck.
Oh, he
See
also
that
asked.
fucking-
He also asked how long you're travelling for.
Well, like I said, mate, there's no time limit. What's that? What's the roller go back? Can you see that?
Ooh, sexy.
Automatically, lazy man's fucking thing. And
Is that
this is with
Does it make that noise? Does it?
yeah, it's just the rollers going back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
there's a dog barking in the back there. But this is the fucking ants pants of a battery setup. Off-road fucking adventure. Oh, look out, what have we done here? to that motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. There's the battery now. Let me go in the other side for a second.
Yeah. Andrew said he can see it.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
It's got solar panel set up. 15 point, I don't know, 5 amps or 8 amps or something fucking power. Can come out of the cage. It's got enough auxiliary power in this to, if I don't move the car, to run that caravan for about 150, 160 something hours without even having to blink an eyelid. I can use 160 hours straight up inside the caravan with everything going.
You got multiple plugs on that. You got Anderson plug. You got.
Oh, I've got Anderson plugs. Yep.
Cigarette socket.
Cigarette socket. Solar's
Yep.
this one here. But what I do is I plug it in. Once it's while it's driving, it's charging.
Yeah.
And when I've used all that power, all I have to do is start the car back up again and run it for 15-minute intervals. And
That's all it needs. Is it?
Yeah, although every 15 minutes it'll put 1 hour back in to the charge.
Okay,
So even though they've got the caravan set up and you stop there somewhere for a couple of weeks, when we use the ute, it just charges this back up again.
Yeah, yeah.
It charges it back up. There's nearly $3,000 worth there on that motherfucker.
Yeah, they're not.
It's the latest thing in technology.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the latest in technology. And there's the light showing how the fucking back of the tray closes again.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, those tourniquet covers suck a bit. The old ones. What do you want, Miss Muppet? Don't you open it? I'm on mine. Hang on, Gear. Sorry, mate. My daughter's here.
That's all right. There's the inside of the car. It's got Apple Play, it's got fucking Google Maps, it's got fucking everything in. 4-wheel drive. It's got Spotify in there. 2 in the front, 2 in the back. And push a button. It's got a bit of an arse end raise up in the arse end. And then down here we got this big motherfucker of a table.
Go full screen again, mate. I don't know why I've come back up on half the screen.
Ah. Oh.
Sorry. There you go.
There you go. And we've got the big motherfucker of a table there. And it sits up about, got the Anderson plug and all your wiring there. And then we go over to this is the home on wheels. It's inside
Spare
here.
jerry cans on there.
There are 2 of them, yep. It's got solar batteries down there.
Oh yeah.
2 of them in there. Underneath this one, we got 2 gas bottles.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So they mounted both the batteries on one side. That's a lot of weight on one side.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
I
all right,
know
because
they have to be. Yeah, I know. You can put your toolbox on the other side.
No, I don't want the tool. I'll never get the bastard out. This is yeah. The other side, we got stuff to put in there.
Yeah.
Now, if you look see this little cubby house here.
Mm-hmm.
This is where my toolbox is going. It's in there already.
Yeah.
That's coming out. That is a
microwave.
That's an oven.
Oh, an oven. It's in there.
Yeah, it's brand new. It's we just put it in there. That's got to go inside the.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and that slides out.
Yeah. Cool.
It's got cubby houses everywhere.
Yeah,
Got
they
its
do
own
these days.
barbecue.
Yeah.
Got its
Sweet,
own
man.
barbecue. It's got a diesel heater in it. That one there at the front, that black box here, is where the diesel goes.
Oh, is it the
Right here.
diesel tank? The tank, is it?
The diesel tank, yeah, the diesel
Yeah,
heater's
okay.
underneath. It's
Oh, yeah.
got anti-sway control. It's called the Dexter sway control there.
Yeah, you have to with these things. They're so long.
Well, there's a couple of more thousand. It's all built underneath. Then you've got all your hoses and outlets down on this side. Look at the beautiful windows in that.
And that's your main power inlet there, that power cord sticking out the
Yeah,
side.
that's and there's one on the other side.
Oh, okay.
But
Yep.
look at those windows.
They're bubble sort of
Brand
things, aren't
spank- Yeah, brand spanking new. The old ones in the caravan were very sun bleached. They were cracked through the sun.
Yep.
And the bloke didn't want to fucking do nothing. I said, well, I ain't buying it. So those windows cost him a fortune, but hey, it cost me a fortune to buy the fucker. And
Yeah,
that's
well,
what it looks like from the
Yeah.
outside on that side.
yeah, they're nice
me
windows. I
fucking-
like them. They're not flat.
Got my
I don't like.
TV up there, fucking with the aerial up.
Oh, yeah.
From
You'd be
the
laughing.
back of the caravan to the front of the drawbar, to the front of the caravan to this part here is 26 foot, and then you've got about a 3.5 foot. So when you put the car in the caravan, it's just over 50 feet long. Do not overtake turning vehicle required, signs required on it.
Yeah.
It's got all these little fucking cuppy holes like that.
Well,
Good
give the
stuff,
people give the people a quick look on the inside, and
Yeah. It's got an awning on it on the outside that folds down, folds out.
you need that. You
all
need
this-
an awning, especially with our son.
Yeah. A massive big. This is underneath the bed. This is all underground
Storage.
stuff.
Yeah,
Storage.
storage. Yeah. Yep,
Yeah.
yep, sweet.
I don't know if this is undone. No, it's not. That's where your barbecue comes out of there, rolls out, and inside
Yep.
here. Geez, I feel like the fucking the jailer. Where's that key? Come here.
So how many keys does it come with?
Well, it's not it's a point of how many. I got house keys, I got car keys, I got caravan keys, I got gate keys. This is behind. Oh, here it is. It's just fucking hard to pick one out. The gate that I behind that, it's got a 3-inch fucking chain around that gate and down there. If you can see what that is down there, there's a camera there looking.
Yeah. Cool.
And that camera's fucking live on my phone 24 hours a day. As soon as that fucking anything walks in front of it, my phone will be beeping now.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
And we go inside here, and then we look at, there's the oven, there's the microwave, straight inside the door. Got all this cupboard space. And then you look up the top here, you've got a brand spanking new. It's never, the bloke that the people that had it never used the grill in their life. Got a fucking 4-burner. Never been used.
Yeah, fuckers didn't want to clean it.
No, well, they never done any cooking inside. They were always cooked outside.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Eh?
Sense.
And they never smoked in here. That all folds out the windows. Got a massive big sink in it.
Yep, sweet.
And it's got another massive big fucking storage shed over here. And there's a bit of Aboriginal art for you. And then you look down here, you got 2 fridges
Oh,
side by
2?
side.
Wow.
Yeah, 2. Yep.
Are both fridges or one freezer?
Both fridges with freezers inside.
Okay, cool.
You got to undo that. Hang on, this way.
Yeah, they've got pins that keep them shut, eh? So they don't fly open.
and
Yeah.
that's what it looks like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, similar to a bar fridge.
Yeah, well, you can turn them up full bore to make it into a freezer,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I've got a 60-litre portable freezer that plugs into the back of the ute that'll sit in there. That'll keep all our meat. There's 60 litres. There's a fucking mile of room in there.
Yeah, fill one full of beer and one full of food.
Yeah. Got a smart TV, brand new.
12 volt, awesome.
Yeah, 12 volt, and up here's the brains of it all.
Oh, yeah.
There's the
Command-
brains.
Command center.
Now it has solar panel, solar. I forget what size it is. High what? It's got.
Andrew's asked you if the fridges run on gas or electric.
They can run on gas, electric, and solar.
Okay.
I can turn if I've got no power to hook up to. I can run this off that car thing for 150 hours.
Oh, yeah, you could hook up gas to the fridges powered by gas. Excuse me.
It's got gas at the front there already.
Yeah.
But they only supply the kitchen. The fridges are all electric. There's no
Okay.
gas in them. You got all these lights. You got all this cupboard space. It's
So I
got
guess
built-in
Andrew,
Wi-Fi.
they're
It's got
electric,
built. Hey.
So they're electric fridges. They're run
Yeah.
by electricity.
That's right. It's got full-on Wi-Fi. It's got a diesel heater. It is run by that little.
Oh, the
that little.
Wi-Fi would be good. You can hook up people's Wi-Fi around Australia. That'd be cool.
Yeah. It's got a complete Wi-Fi system in it. That little
Yep.
black box there is the diesel heater
Okay.
that
Yep.
controls it, and it all comes out down on the floor out of those little vents.
Yeah. Nice.
The table folds around and does what it likes.
It turns into a bed. Does that turn into a bed? They fashionably do.
You
Table.
can, but we will never use it as a bed because
Yeah. You don't need
there's only
to.
the 2 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hang on a second, otherwise I'll get charged for this.
Yeah, because when my parents had a caravan, that was where I slept when they converted the table into the bed. It's where I slept, and they had the front room, the main room.
It's got solar panel. It's got hot water. I can put 200 litres of water into the tank, plus another 50 litres for grey water.
And that's a music.
That puts a lot of weight onto the weight of the caravan when you're travelling.
Yeah, well, wouldn't you? You can fill up as you go and do.
I'm just going to put 50 litres into it, just to keep us to make a cup of tea. When we get to a permanent place, if we're going to go in bush, we'll go and fill it up. But we're not going to be driving down the highway with 200 litres of water in it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Because
I get you.
that's a lot of
So
weight.
it's got
to pull.
that's a stereo system.
It's got the stereo system. It's a full fucking DVD, fucking 8 CD.
Yeah.
Says it's got a fucking massive big speaker outside that'll blast you away.
On the
It's got a
outside as
beautiful
well. Oh,
lounge.
that's all right. That's all right.
It's got a really beautiful lounge and dining room setting. And then you go to fully serviced air conditioner.
Yeah, sweet. You're going to need
It's
that.
just when I was up there one day, the bloke was there doing come out and regassed it, resurfaced it, put one new little seal in it. It's got a lot of cupboard space underneath, and that's what you look at from the middle of the van. That's what you got towards the front of it for the kitchen. Then you turn around here, and we have another spot here for a normal TV, which is just here, because the smart TV is going to be my YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah.
And there's the other TV there that we put into the bedroom, but you can't travel with it because it's not a permanent fixture. So when we stop, we put that up next to the cupboard space. It's all got push button cupboard space. Now we have what we call east-west bed, queen size.
Oh, it's east and west. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Normally they're set the other way. Yeah, right.
That's right. This is east to west, and this
Yeah,
little
right.
space that I'm standing in.
I didn't
the
notice.
bed-
You've shown this off about 15 times, and I've never noticed the bed was that way. I thought,
Yeah, it's got. I just love the mirrors, the glass in it. You know, the perspectives, the windows.
window,
They just stand
yeah.
out.
over the bed. That's
It's
pretty
just
cool.
got a vent up there, and then you look into the bathroom. You got places to put your towels.
That's pretty big, eh? The bathroom's pretty
Yeah,
big.
and then you got your inside dunny.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a cartridge box underneath, and you just pull the cartridge out, take it to a dump point, wash it out. And then over here, this bathroom shower I'm going to show you is bigger than the one in the fucking house.
Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Nice.
So, but we plan to, when we go to places, we plan to, if we're in a caravan park, we won't be using this, we'll be using the other
Good,
facility. And
good sound in there.
yeah, well, mate, I reckon I can make that into a grow room real quick.
Shower on the outside.
Yeah,
Yeah, put a
Yeah,
shower on the
put-
outside.
yeah, and that's what it looks like to the front of it.
Yeah, it's fucking big, eh? Wow. Nice.
Well, it was. I said to Automatic, "I'll buy my car. You pick out the caravan." And this is the one. We went to visit a mate, and he's got a caravan place up the corner. And she walked up there, and we looked at the new ones, all the off-road ones. They're so small and compact, you can't do anything. You know, they're good. They're beautiful caravans.
You got
but
to be able to swing. You got to be able to swing a dead cat in there, man. If you can't, it's
Fucking hope you do.
Not going to be comfortable.
This is your house. You got to fucking live in it. So
Zach said, grow on the go.
Yeah, well, that's it, mate. Have wheels, we'll grow.
And Andrew said he likes to set up with the bed the opposite way. So do I. I think it's great, especially if that window,
Yeah.
that window there too. That's awesome.
Oh, mate, that's the sun's going to hit that every fucking morning.
Yeah, but you can set the van up in the direction that's going to favour you. That's not going to, like nice sun in the morning and shade in the afternoon on that side. You know what I mean?
This is the thing that. Look at this thing here. Where is it? Hang on.
See you.
Hang on, I'll have to show it that way.
Yeah, that's better.
This thing here lowers and controls your satellite fucking dish.
Oh, really? Oh, cool. Is it up periscope,
All you do is
down
turn it-
periscope,
Yeah,
up periscope?
yeah. Turn the TV on.
Yep.
You
Up
turn the
periscope
TV on.
for reception.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
it's
that's-
fucking mad, mate.
I'd automatically name that the periscope. I'd say up periscope to the missus, you know what I mean? When it's time to turn the TV on.
Yeah, I think this is the one.
Yeah, up periscope.
So there's a Wi-Fi box up there.
You know what you should do? Buy yourself just a couple of those little dummy cameras, that just the low profile ones, the real tiny ones you can mount on the outside of the van. So when you're not around the van and you're out doing a day trip and shit, people will walk up and see a camera and think, oh shit, it's been recorded, and that will stop them fucking with your caravan a little bit.
But see that camera down there is portable. That one
On the
that
house.
goes straight. No, that's on the. That's this camera down here is. That one there is facing the gate.
Oh. Yeah, you're going to put it on the
That's-
van, are you?
Yeah, put it on the van.
Yeah. Sweet.
And it just runs off an app off your phone. And
how many? Sorry, how many?
it's solar powered.
Oh yeah, cool. How many spare tires does it carry?
For the caravan,
Yeah,
spare
probably
tyre
two.
there.
Probably two, is there?
One.
One. Maybe you should.
Yeah.
Maybe you should
I've
think about.
already got a rim. I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to replace.
You'd
all
want to
these
carry
tyres.
a minimum of two.
Yeah,
would.
I've got a rim already.
Yep.
It's in the shed there, but I'm going to put new tyres on
On it before you go.
before I go because
Okay.
they're sort
Well,
of the originals.
I'd definitely look at getting that second rim.
I've got
Definitely.
a rim.
That's what I'm saying.
Well-
Yeah, definitely get that because you want a
I'm gonna
minimum
put that
of
in-
two,
I'm
man.
going to put that into the back of the ute.
Yep.
I can't fit it anywhere on the back there, but it's got everything you fucking want in it, and
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, we've been in there.
I've got to go and
Yep.
turn the power off.
What was
Yes.
that? CSL? Do you want company? Well, if I am at work and can jump up anytime. It's up to you, man. Gear would happy to have you up. CSL's
Right.
thinking about jumping up and saying hello.
Yeah, just give me a second, and we'll be back inside.
Yeah, let him get back inside and he'll be able to bring you up, bro.
So there's the Wi-Fi box up there.
Ah,
RB
yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, sweet.
We've got the card in. All I've got to do is go and put. It's through Telstra. It's got a booster in it, so they reckon it can pick up something. It'll keep you out of trouble for 150 to 200 kilometres.
Yeah.
That depends on where you live and
Yeah.
where you're at.
Yeah.
I just got to put a bit of credit on it.
Morning, Dave. Dave's chopped in the chat. He said
6'9".
buy, and I strongly agree with him totally. I'd be buying two kits actually. Yeah, he said buy a tire repair kit, one with the plugs that you can easily do yourself.
Already got one.
Yeah, I thought you would.
The car's got 5-year roadside assist. The caravan's got full RACV roadside assist, emergency breakdown, wheel changes. Put the two together. I don't have to lift a finger. I might just have to wait a few hours, or I mightn't be able to get any fucking help because I'm too far away.
And then
But if
use the
something
tire
goes
repair.
wrong, I can put this in the car and the caravan on a tilt tray and take it wherever it like if something goes wrong with it.
Yeah.
I got a motel accommodation. I've got the fully insured the whole lot for 150,000. So, and I've spent over 150,000 with receipts. But I've got to turn this fucking power off. Hang on,
Yeah.
turn that
don't
off
forget
there. And that's that's 14.2.
Yeah.
Amps, and that's just by that one alone, it'll take a fair while because it's running off the solar, off the batteries in the front, and also then when I connect the car up, I've got another 100 and something hours. Man, it's amazing. What's this? It's got its own water level indicators.
Well, that's cool.
It's got everything that you to make you self-sufficient. And there's a place up near Yeppoon. It's a national park. I can take this motherfucker up there and park it about 100 foot off the fucking sand and the surf for $6 a night. For as long as I want, 30, 50 days. I book it, and there's no one else around me. The next person's half a kilometre, 2 kilometres away. And I've got all that reserve, all that fucking park, and we can stay there for as long as we like $6 a night. And that's like $40 a week. And
Yeah.
you got everything that you possibly want. You're fully
Oh
self-sufficient.
yeah, and you have to think ahead when it comes to school holidays and stuff, and book ahead. because they fill up real
shit, yeah.
quick. They fill up real quick.
Yeah. Well, we're going to try and get away for, you know, in school holidays come. We're going to try and get away from the big crowds.
Mhm.
That's where we can.
I would personally too.
Yeah, I fucking intend to. But I'll leave that open because we've got to go in here today.
How are you today, Dave? Hope all
And
good.
all that stuff under those plastic there is all going to go into the caravan. Bits and
Dave,
pieces.
believe it or not, Dave, he has no intentions of ever going back home.
I don't have a home. That house there is my partner's, but she's giving it to her daughter. So I don't own a home. That is my home there. I could have gone and bought a house for the same price I bought a caravan, but if I buy a house, I've got to stay here. I can't go travelling because I've got a fucking house. What do I do with the house? So I wanted to go and experience the next 2 years in my fucking car, in my house, and then I'll come and find myself a little block of land somewhere and put a shed and call it home. But it'll be my home. It's I'm in the situation. Look, I've got a great woman, but it's her place. It's for small block. Small block's going somewhere else, so the other daughter's the next in line. She can have the fucking place, mate. I don't care. I'm looking forward to getting out. I don't want to be here. I've been here for 10 years with the girl, mate. We want to get out and fucking travel. Look at that mess. Look at that mess. We've had fucking garage sales. We've got fucking shit lying everywhere. But I don't have to worry about all this. It's not my shit. I've got rid of all my shit. All it's there and a couple of boxes of my mum's stuff up to my storage shed.
Yep.
My mate's fucking going hard with me. He lives there. He look after it. My stuff will be safe. His stuff will be safe. And we can go away and fucking do what we like. Go where we like. That just looks fucking awesome like that. But I'm gonna take it for a drive next week. I'm gonna hook them up. It's those tyres. If you let them sit in there for a while, they get really soft and fucking brittle. And
Well, they go hard, don't they?
Yeah, they go hard, but they're liable to fucking get a bit of heat in them and start fucking blowing when you're going down the highway. So I might go and get the tyres done next week. They're like $250 a fucking hit.
Yeah, well, once you get the new
put six-
tyres on, you won't have to worry about that as much.
No, six tyres there.
Yeah.
So I've only got one spare for the fucking ute. If I've got to go and buy another one to go, I've got to go order it through Mazda. And at the moment, there was no spares available. As all of this is a normal fucking. This one, he's got a normal.
Yeah, check out
tyre.
Gumtree and stuff like that. People might sell one that don't want one or something.
There's a tyre under there somewhere.
Yeah, but I personally, I'd have a minimum for the vehicle, 2 for the vehicle, and I'd have two for the caravan. But ideally, you'd want 4 for the caravan, but you can't carry 4; it's too much.
No, you can't. Well, see, that's why I got roadside assistance.
Yeah,
They'll come out, change the tyre. If I blow one, I've got to put. You've got to pay for it, and I'll put another one on there.
yeah,
But
yeah. Because when I had my FJ40, I always took 2. I had one mounted on the back, and I'd put an extra one in the back or on the roof, depending on what I was carrying at the time.
right,
I'd always take 2.
something in here. Just let me have a look at this. There's a thing in here. Where is it right here? This is what I need to have.
Those lights that are on, the green and yellow light, they're your electronic braking system control box.
Which yellow light.
I can see a green and yellow light. Unless it's just a reflection, I'm not sure. Just on the centre of the car, where the opposite next to the glove box.
Oh, when I open the door up, yeah, that's the.
Oh, it's a reflection. So it's okay. It's a reflection.
Yeah,
It's all good.
Yeah, and there's a passenger.
Yeah, no, it's a reflection. The book stopped it. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's a reflection.
Yeah, there's a it tells you when the what do you call it?
Dave had an FJ40. Oh, awesome! That's wicked, man. That was my picking. That was my picking truck. Yeah, that's awesome, man.
I got 2 Weybridge tickets, and it weighs each the car and the caravan separately. So when I go back to the Weybridge, I've got to weigh the car and the caravan together and work out how much weight plus roughly how much weight I'm going to put into the car when I bring it back.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I can't take it all in there and weigh it all up because I've got more stuff to put in it. So as long as we come in within we've got about between a 500 and a 750 kilo weight place to space to take advantage of.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to limit the cartons of fucking Guinness, aren't you?
Well, I'm going to make sure that there's fucking no baked beans on board if I've got to take more Guinness. Or it's a complicated fucking situation.
Or just beans and beer and beans.
Oh, mate, you'd be able to run the car. And I've got a 60-litre King's fucking fridge. It's a fucking freezer. Hey, have a look at these glasses. Can anyone tell me? I'll take them inside. Can anyone tell me what that
Yes,
glass is called?
Dave. I believe that I could get 85 grand for my old truck at today's prices. I know. Doesn't it fucking hurt?
85 grand.
Man, I paid 9 for it off my uncle. Sold it for 7 to a mate. But that was our picking truck. But yeah, the same vehicle in Lloyd's auction, the last one I saw, 80-something thousand or 79,000, something fucking ridiculous. I know. I almost fell off my fucking chair, man. And I rang my old man and said, we fucked up. We should have hung on to that.
Can you go and turn your game down, please? Yeah, that's 85 grand.
Yeah, and combis. Combis have gone through the roof too.
There's about $85,000 on that fucking 4-wheel drive, Dave. It's fucking ridiculous.
Tell Lisa I said good morning.
Good morning, small block. Wally said. This is what I want you to have a look at. Has anyone ever seen one of them? No,
it's a big
glass.
shot. Oh, it's a 140 mil.
Shot glass.
140
yeah,
mil. It's a MIDI.
Guess what that's called? No, it's not a
MIDI.
MIDI.
Oh, isn't it?
No, you don't see these anymore.
No, well, that's why I don't know. What is it?
This is called a pony. This is called a pony.
A pony? Oh, I have heard of that.
You go
Yeah, no,
into the pub and
Yeah,
ask
no,
your
no.
dad, ask anybody that's old school what a
Yep.
pony is, and that's what a pony is.
Okay. Yeah, right. 140 mil, eh?
Yeah, and it's got the thing on it. This was Glenda's dad's, and we've got about 24 of them. I'm going to clean them all up and take them with us. So
And what club's that from? That's CCL. What's that? What club's that?
it's I don't know.
Don't remember.
I can't. I haven't looked it up. These were Glenda's dad's, and he's been passed for a couple of years now. So
Oh, yeah. The club's probably not even there anymore, maybe.
yeah, but you can't buy that. You can't go into a pub and ask. The old style pubs would have them,
Yeah.
but the old timers used to go in there and have a couple of quick ponies.
Yeah.
It wasn't a
Yeah.
million.
Yeah.
And
I'm just going to
Yeah,
answer
like-
Dave.
They're
Davis.
like
There's nothing. Yeah, there's the new 4-wheel drives. Yeah, they're fucking nice to drive, and the technology's awesome. But the thought of paying all that money for those new 4-wheel drives and taking them in the bush and scratching them, That's
Mate, I'll be doing a bit of I'll be doing a bit of off-roading on the beaches and stuff. I ain't be going to be putting that car into anything that's going to fucking
Scratch it up.
scratch it or yeah. And it also, if I to go off road, if I can't drive that caravan and that car to where I want to go, we ain't going. But when we
Yeah,
go to
yeah.
Fraser Island, the
Caravan friendly.
caravan-
You're going caravan friendly places, basically.
yeah, and the caravan when we go to Fraser Island is going to stay on the mainland, at a fella's place just out of Tin Can Bay. He's told us we can come and park there for as long as we like. Then we can hop on in the 4-wheel drive. We've got a 8-man Coleman's pop-up tent.
Yeah.
We've got all the cooking stuff we want. We've got
yeah,
inflatable
nice.
beds. We've
Nice.
got the
Yep.
pumps and everything to pump everything up. We've got all the cooking stuff. We're going to go and live in the tent and just hang out on Fraser Island for about 2 months.
Yeah, sick. That's awesome.
Fishing.
Andrews, I don't know if it's the same. My dad used to drink pony bottles of beer. They were small bottles.
Yeah, well, pony bottles, ponies are like the thing. Yeah, these are pony glasses. They're an Australian icon. They were back in the 50s and the early 50s and the 40s, 50s and 60s. You could go into the pub and have one of them. And you can't get in. If you went into a pub in Sydney now, they wouldn't know what you were talking about. They'd say fucking the zoo's down the road. If you want to look at ponies.
Yeah, Dave. I about 4 years ago, I saved up 40 grand on my own, being a single dad, doing 3 different jobs when I first had the kids, and I did that up until my heart attacks because I pushed myself to the bullshit and almost paid the ultimate price for it. But anyway, I saved 40 grand in the process, and I went out to buy not a brand new, but a nice Hilux, fully set up, so I could do the road trips with the kids and do what my father did to me, take me around Australia, 4-wheel driving. That's how I grew up. And then being a single dad, I woke up one day and thought, fuck, if I take this thing out in the bush, yes, one, it's going to hurt when I scratch the thing because it's so pretty. You know, the other thing was because I've got 3 kids on my own with no help, and they're at 3 different schools. I thought, what am I going to do if I break the fucking thing? So I decided to buy a family car, and now I'm in the process of starting to save up again for just an average 4-wheel drive that I'm not going to cry when I scratch, and if it breaks down, I can still get the kids around. So, but I've grown up with 4-wheel drives. So that's all I've ever had, really, a lot of. So
I'm going to try and do a couple of years with it, and then and a couple of years with a caravan. I'd like to go fucking travelling after that. Not. Depends on how the COVID's going and where you want to go to.
You never know. You and Glenda might find a spot where you just can't leave.
I've got.
You know?
I think there is a
You
spot.
might fall. Well, there's a spot in everyone's heart that you just got to find.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the biggest problem, finding the fucker.
Yeah. Well, see, if you wanted to do something like that, you would have found a spot 30 years ago. But all them spots now have sort of been taken over, zoned out with fucking too many fucking visitors.
There's the spots you wouldn't want to be in anymore because they're not that spot anymore. They've lost that.
Right.
They've lost that.
They've lost that feeling.
Yeah.
Used to be able to fucking,
Yeah. I've lived in 2 actually growing up as a child. I've lived in 2 different houses that were in the middle not in the middle of nowhere, but had a lot of bush and paddocks and farms still around. And then by the time we moved out, it was all fucking back-to-back houses and roads everywhere and just congestion. So you'd move out to a different area that you feel comfortable in, and that gets built up, then you'd move on again.
The travel part, is we're not going to put a time limit on it. We just want to go nice and slow, take our time, and see what we want to see. We want to be very observant of what's going on around us. We don't want to go near big crowds. we do want to go and visit a lot of people. I want to go and visit a lot of people, and I want to sit down and have a smoke. Like a small automatic's got to find something that she's got to enjoy without doing too much while I go and do a bit of time on my side.
Yeah.
Then we do things together.
Basically turning into nomads, but not on bikes.
Yeah, I wanted to we'll go and buy a couple of those fucking iBikes.
Part of the Graham army without the bikes.
It's too much weight to put on that caravan.
Yeah.
It's too much weight to put in the back of the ute. So we'll see what happens as we go. It's a learning curve. You can do it on. We've had a little 16-footer. Glenda bought a 16-foot caravan before, and we had a Mitsubishi, and that was only a small setup. But we used to love going away in different places in that, and we learned to live with it. And then when we knew what was going on and we were going to get another caravan, I sold it to a mate of mine. He sold it to a shooter that we got some weed off. And she won't part with it now. I asked her, I said, "What, you want to sell that caravan back?" She said, "No way." She said, "You'll never get this back off me again. This is mine." Well, okay, you can have it. It's yours. You paid for it.
Well, pretty much the handful of people I know that have sold everything up, packed everything up, and done road trips they've all pretty much got to a certain location and obviously fallen in love with it, and that was it. And never come back.
Yeah. I want to go up to 1770, which is way up at the top end of up.
You need a time machine for that, mate.
No, there was a town called 1770.
I know.
And the bloke that owns the pub comes from where I used to live, and I've known him for 10 years. Mm-hmm. And he said to me, "You got to come up here. You got to come up here." So, yeah. And that's where Captain Cook landed back in 1770.
Yeah, I got a mate that used to live around here, and he moved out.
Hey, look at
north
this! Look at this! Look at this!
He bought a pub.
There you go. Oh, let me fix my camera.
Yeah.
Wally will get a picture if I can get my camera working. Trying to get my camera working.
We can see you.
Yes, now you can see my ugly mug.
Hey, brother.
Hey, mate. Hey, guess what? You're fucking,
nice to see your face.
You're front and central now.
There you go. What? Oh, you're at work.
Yeah, I'm at work.
He's at work.
Hey, dude, I wasn't going to show you. I was standing outside. It was minus something.
No, don't do that to us.
Yeah.
Minus.
There's feedback of some sort.
That's all right. It's probably Gear. It's no, Gear's daughter's in the background. It's okay. It's all good.
That's not
it's all right, Gear.
That one.
It's all right. Oh, well, yeah. Well, she was there before. I can't see now. It's Glenda now. Yeah. How are you, mate?
No, this way. Shit.
Stand right where you are. Don't move.
No, it's the camera I'm trying to adjust. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm at work. Nice. This way. I gotta remember to look there. I don't have a laptop. It's.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's good. Hey, you up here. That's all that matters.
It's a good picture.
That's all that matters.
Okay, let me try and work.
Appreciate you coming along. Fuck, you must have been quick this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went live and it said going live now. And as soon as it come up, 2 seconds later, there's a bloke there called Lorne. He's up there fucking waiting for me.
I can't just end your lives because it's too late in the morning for me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm up for most of it.
Well, mate,
how's your daughter going?
Yeah,
I'm gonna do work while we chat.
Yeah, mate. All good. Thanks for popping up.
No worries. You're the one who got me on this.
Yeah, well, Gear was the one that did it to me too. He eventually taught me into getting up here too.
Yeah, you can't sit in the background and be a stale bottle of piss. You got to get up and have a go, mate.
And he's an inspiration to the seniors.
How many people can? Yeah, careful with your language. He might be able to get heard in his office.
No, you can't hurt his feelings.
I'm an inspiration for the seniors, you reckon?
G'day to the staff in the office there from Australia. G'day.
There we go. Yes, sir.
I can hear feedback now. Yeah.
I will probably keep a
Darling, I'm an
screenshot.
inspiration for the seniors. Oh my God!
Yeah, there is some feedback.
Yeah. there is.
Oh,
That's
hang
all good,
on,
but
I'll
it
have to,
doesn't matter.
This is
It's
the
okay.
first time I'm trying to StreamYards on my computer.
No, it might
Yeah, no,
not.
it's
It
all
might
right.
be you. I think it could be me.
We'll just blame
Yeah.
the host.
Let's see how if I
Yeah,
can.
oh, you got
How
to
do you
blame the
mute
host,
yourself? There we go.
No, you're doing quite good, Gear. You're killing it.
We got 9 in the chat now. Whoa!
Yeah. G'day. Good morning. Good evening. Thanks for popping in and supporting the gear. Don't forget to smash that like button. Show your love.
Yeah. Just remember the word gear could mean many different things, but in my book, it means me, nothing else.
Apologies, us Aussies shorten everything. So yeah, the gear changer.
Well, those people say get on. I say get on the gear.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Look
It
out!
sounds a bit.
Look out!
Sounds a bit. Yeah.
You're running into a
Some-
brick wall there.
Get on it. Get on it.
Get on it, mate. I used to like that ad. Where do you get it?
Our butcher bird died, the little one, the baby.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Someone
Must have been too bad already,
someone said to me they could hear a bird this morning, and guess what they heard? They said we'd never heard that bird before.
Who was that?
It was a kookaburra in the back.
Oh, the kookaburras, yeah.
We got a couple of them here, and they were just about an hour before about I don't know, 5:30, I think it was.
Yeah.
They were going up.
Normally when they
to the
carry
sides.
on like that, the Aboriginals will tell you that there's bad weather coming.
They were just waking up to the start of the day. That's what these guys do.
Yeah.
Sorry, the wife
Wonder-
called.
Wonder where Zaya is.
Hey?
Zaya might be sleeping in. Or he might
He
be
worked last
working
night.
working
He
late.
worked last night.
Yeah.
Are you actually doing full-time work there, Lorne?
Do I work? Yes, I do.
Yep. So you're actually working, getting paid for it today?
I work. Well, actually, I technically work for myself.
Yep. You say
Yeah.
you're making money today? You're making an income for yourself today?
I make money every day the stock market is open.
Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. That's great. Because you're streaming live on my channel, 25% is a good marker, isn't it?
I was wondering where this was leading to.
There's a lot of feedback.
Yeah. That was 25, not 2.5. Dear.
Yeah.
I know you can't talk about it at work. How's your little E's going, mate?
No, I know, but I could show you them because I'm not. The problem is, I got one that's fallen over, and I think one died.
Oh, okay. They're at work with you. Oh, yeah. Probably too wet, mate.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the. Yeah. I'm not good with a camera and holding a Like,
Yeah, it's all right. I can see.
this one is
Remember-
lying down, and I don't know what to.
You're probably better off starting again and not have it so wet.
What's he got going there?
He got a good couple of strains beans.
Okay.
Ah,
That's all good.
Yeah,
You'll get there. He's holding them up at work.
Not good one.
Good.
The wife has no idea, dude.
Yeah.
the wife has no idea.
So the best thing is to put it in what, semi-moist? Like I usually plant right from the, take the seed and put it in the earth.
Yeah. But just don't have it too wet. Just have it damp.
Okay.
And just water it when it gets dry on the top.
Where is it? Bye-bye.
He's pulled it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dry on the top. Bye-bye.
Just in your spare time, jump on YouTube, and there's plenty of YouTube videos on there, start and finish, and everyone's got a different way, and you just sit there and even books, flick through books, because you can never know everything. Always remember that.
But it seems like I can't tell what's moist and what's dry, or
Well,
I can tell you something, but I better not.
it's like raising kids, mate. It's trial and error.
how deep do you put it?
I put mine about 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch, no more.
Yeah.
Some people do it light. Some people do them a bit deeper.
Yeah.
Okay, because the same thing's happening at the ones I planted at my house.
Yeah, and if they haven't got adequate light getting to them, they will stretch to try and get to that light. So lower the light source down, not too close, so you don't want to burn them. Basically, lower the light down and hold your hand above them 1 inch, and then if your hand warms up from the light, well, it's too close.
Oh, good tip.
If your hand heats up, it's going to cook the plant, when they're babies. So
If I can get the stupid thing open.
So this is what you about 4 o'clock in the
Yeah.
afternoon.
I think I need a new light.
yeah, it depends what light you got.
I got
You can-
some Chinese cheap thing for $35, dude.
Oh, okay. That might have something to do with it. Even your normal desk fluoro light, your little desk light with the fluoro tube, even they will start off, the fluorescent lights. They'll start off your seedlings, and then you can move them under a proper grow light when they get a bit older. Your CFLs, your energy saving globes, the little spiral globes. Yeah, they work.
Alright.
You just gotta have enough. Like they're weaker. The light spectrum's a lot weaker, but the strength of it's weak, less, but the spectrum's still the right spectrum. So
Here's a
you
question for
can even
Wally.
do it. You can even do a dodgy way of using the CFLs. You use the white light for your grow cycle, and you use the warm light for your flower cycle. But you're not going to get dense buds or
Okay.
anything. You'll just make the plant flower, but it won't be. I've seen people do it. I've seen people do it in buckets. They get like a real tall bucket, and they'll mount 4 or 5 or 4 of those CFLs in the side of it, sticking into the center of the bucket, and they'll grow plants in the bucket. I don't know why. They just do it for fun, I suppose. But they will work. And you can get the CFLs in grow lights as well, and you can buy them individually where you got your grow spectrum on one globe, and then you switch your globes over to the flowering spectrum.
You're going over my head.
That's why I said to you, get your books and get your YouTube videos and just sit there and watch,
I will.
and you pick up things as you go, mate. one day you'll read something or you'll watch something and it'll make no sense to you, and then the next day you'll read something and watch something, and that the next day will click into place
It'll
and
click.
you'll understand what it's all about. You know. So, and I'm no expert, so you know.
Okay.
I,
Then I'm gonna wait to plant them until I get a better light.
Yeah.
Yeah. An expert in my eyes. I only started last year, and I did get
Wheels-
a
wheels
little
started
plant
there,
in the
man.
backyard in a bucket, but
Well, I've got an old saying that I say just to laugh at myself. I said, I popped my first bean when I was 14 and had no idea, and I've still got no idea. But anyway, you don't know everything. No one knows everything.
this is just to show you, Lorne. This is a very famous train of ours in Australia. The Garn. It runs from Adelaide to Alice Springs.
reminds me of my son's Thomas the Tank engines.
Well,
Well, that in his hand's very similar shaped, but no, the real Garn's a lot longer.
yeah,
It's a very fine piece of machinery, actually.
and listen, it
Yeah.
makes three sounds. It won't be.
Hey, it makes noise too.
Oh yeah.
That's what you get when you sit in the Garn in the compartment. That's what you sort of hear as you go along the
That's what you
journey
get
of
when
the
you
train.
live next to a fucking railway track.
That's
Like that.
right.
Fuck that.
I have a train yard behind my backyard. So
Oh, what?
I know about trains.
We have. I got a train yard that runs between Melbourne and Adelaide, and the Overlander is called, goes past every couple of days, and then we have freight trains that go past with 150, 220 carriages on,
Oh yeah.
and that comes through. We got a railway crossing that you can sit there for 10 minutes or you can sit there for 25.
Yeah. Those big rail trains, they're fucking so long. Like kilometre long, some of them.
Yeah,
Nice.
oh yeah, easy. You get used to
Yeah,
them,
it
but
takes
you
about
know.
12 minutes to run by my house sometimes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, our place is sort of a changeover for drivers because a lot of the train drivers live in here because it's halfway between Melbourne and Adelaide.
Oh, there's 10 legends in the chat now. Awesome.
10
Great.
legends.
Thanks for dropping in, everybody. Oh, there's 10 legends in the chat now. Awesome. And feedback.
And to ask a question, who else is in the fucking house?
Well, you find out who's in the chat, and I'll go heat me coffee up. I'll be back.
No worries.
All right, we've got CSL, we've got Wally Fish, we've got Andrew,
Yeah, we're here.
we've got Dave 69
I
in
like
here.
chat.
And we could probably have a couple more. Andrew, 4, 5, about 7. There's a couple of 3 extras sitting in the background. Good morning, South Australia, because I know someone from South Australia would be in the channel. Good morning, South Australia. I mean, this is Mexico calling, Mexico, south of the border. I left these fucking glasses in the caravan. Oh no, could be in trouble. I've only got them stupid glasses to read out of it. I'll be right. Yeah.
I agree. One more to
I'm
go.
back.
He's back.
Hey, my daughter's fallen back to sleep.
Sweet, enjoy.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It's a good, yeah,
That was
it's
my
a
point
good
there.
idea. It's a good idea.
Take a tug. It's like when my daughter sleeps in, Wally. It's like I get up and she's still asleep. It's like, what? It's like I would have slept in if I know you wouldn't get up.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
How's your
I've
wife
had-
doing? She wasn't too good this morning, was she? How's your wife, Lorne?
We're ordering dinner. She doesn't feel like making anything.
Ah, fair enough. Do you play the restaurant game the same as you play the stock market? Whatever's the best you go with?
Yeah.
Is that my internet dropping out?
Or whatever the kids will eat. It's hard to pick food for 4 kids from one restaurant. They're all picky eaters.
Yeah,
So what are we having for dinner?
especially kids on the spectrum.
I really don't. You know what? I don't care.
You don't care.
Yeah, I find it very hard feeding 2 of mine because one's autistic and one's on the spectrum as well, and very fussy eaters. And I find myself cooking 3 different meals most nights when I do cook.
Exactly. I end up nibbling what they don't finish. So
Well, that's becomes unhealthy. Yeah, that's right. Because sometimes you're too tired to cook for yourself, so you end up mingling on their stuff, which ends up being not healthy.
I don't like gluten-free, Wally.
Okay. Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the best thing you can do in life is to eat good and
Yeah, I know.
anything
It's
bad
good for you.
in moderation. But it's so hard. But when everything's forced down your throat, left, right, and centre with advertising and the time you have in your life, how busy your life is, warrants a lot of what you've got the energy for. Because I know that some days are so hard that you don't have the energy at the end of the day to sit there and cook a good healthy meal. And I don't know about your country, but in our country, good healthy foods are quite expensive compared to crap. So
I think I'm going to give him a shit for that. Because that's on YouTube.
I agree.
yeah,
What do you mean I can't?
Is it my wife uses vitamin to supplement her meals because she don't get the right stuff from the food we
Is
eat.
that what?
yeah,
The good stuff's expensive.
yeah. And a lot of countries some don't have those pleasures that a lot of us have, and you can understand why. If they're fed shit, then their health's going to be shit. So it's a vicious circle where
Breathing is going to be bad for you soon.
well, if you use your brain and do your research and stick to non-man-made stuff, you should be right, mate. Pretty much anything man-made is going to fuck you up. That's the way I look at it.
I just got that camera
Yeah.
that I showed Wally, that camera that was out there taking
Yeah, what
photos of the caravan.
What happened?
Well, Glenda's just shown me.
Yeah.
I'll
You
put
got
it
a
on big
picture of
screen.
Bigfoot? You got Bigfoot?
Really?
Yeah, fucking
Awesome.
Bigfoot. Yeah.
Uh,
Take it back.
Really? Awesome.
Hang on, I just got
Rosin Smoke's in the house. Good morning. Good morning or evening. Afternoon. Rosin Smoke's in the house. Good morning.
What's that, Wally? What's this? Look.
A man with no pants on.
Well, the camera picked it up. The camera picked it up, pal.
You're not wearing pants, mate.
Automatically just come out and said to me, "What the fuck's this? Look at this." And it's not YouTube picking it up; it's the camera picking it up.
Yeah, right.
He did.
Rosin says it's 5:30 p.m. where he is. Good to see you, Rosin. Thanks for dropping in.
Yep. Here too.
And we've got Lorne, CSL Lorne in the other picture on the panel as well.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Somewhere in
fucking
here.
camera. I didn't even know that camera picked me up. I forgot all about it.
See, there's always someone watching.
Oh, well, I thought it was YouTube. I said, I'm going to get banned from this. And she said, no, it's off the camera, not on YouTube. She said,
I did hear you say that. I was wondering what you were talking about. Yeah. What, because you had no pants on?
As soon as you walk in front of it, it picks up detection straight away. And she's got it on.
Yeah, you had boxer shorts on, man. They wouldn't have banned you for that.
What boxer shorts? I was in my fucking birthday suit, thank you. I got a dressing gown on. That's about fucking all. I was going to get changed earlier. I thought, no, I'm just sitting in the fucking lounge room. I'll be right.
Well,
wow.
Don't do it again, because I
don't intend to.
The chat might get emptied.
Yeah.
Unless Angela would probably be the only one that would stick around.
That's what I was just about to say. That could be used against me very detrimentally. Wow. How long have we been going for today? Coming up to 4 hours.
4 hours.
Fuck.
Wow. Yeah, 4 hours on the dot, isn't it? Now.
4 hours.
Right now.
Yep.
Excuse me a sec while I go drop something off.
No worries, man.
There I will, Andrew. Is that about because you've seen some fucking lunatic fucking walking into a caravan that had nothing on?
Yeah, he's traumatized.
Just don't
He's
send
never
me
going.
the fucking
He's
medical.
never going to be
Send
the
me
same.
medical. If you have a heart attack, don't send me the medical bill, please.
He's traumatized. He's never going to be the same. He will. He'll send you the bill for all the counselling he's going to have to go through now.
I might have to fucking go and be traumatised myself after seeing that fucking ugly photo.
Yeah, well, that's why I've gotten rid of mirrors in this house. There's only one left. Kids use.
Okay.
Are you going to be on Spike tomorrow?
It's going to be a warm day today.
Are you going to be on Spike tomorrow?
What spike?
Ice Spike. Yeah, you're going to be on Ice Spike tomorrow?
Oh, guarantee ya. I've got to say
It's,
thank you for the cup.
Yeah.
Who's
Ice Spike.
talking about it?
I know. I asked you, but Lorne wants to know what Ice Spike is. You can
Ice
tell him.
Spike's a biker show. He does he's on at 10 o'clock over here in the morning, which is 7 o'clock his time. He calls
Sundays.
us down under. He has an overnighter that's the same time as what it is for you. He's a great bloke. He plays some good music. He has a bit of a laugh. He's got a mad offsider called Scully, and that's what Scully looks like. There's Scully there. I got this cup yesterday in the mail, and it's
And show on the other side as well.
and the other side of it's
And that's,
Is it a
that's
YouTube or a radio?
YouTube. That's Spike there.
YouTube. I Spike Biker Man and Filmmaker. ISPIKE
Yeah.
and biker, filmmaker.
Give me a second. I'll try and I'll find a link for you, and I'll put a link up.
Yeah, you'll be able to find the link because he's
Yeah,
got a
I'll
live
do.
on Sunday morning. Just send
Yeah.
him the share.
Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be back.
He's on tomorrow.
No worries.
He's on your time tonight. Well, Saturday night.
Well,
Whenever Saturday
I don't know
night gets
about-
to your place.
You're confusing me, Gear. So I'm not sure. It starts.
10
7
a.m. on 7 o'clock over there, 10 o'clock Eastern States. When he goes live here, it's midnight. It's night time over there. But it's a great show, great place to have a look
Aussie
at.
Grow Show today.
Yeah, that's on too. That's on at 12 o'clock, I think. Yep.
Oh, I saw somebody wrote. Aussie Grow Show.
Yeah, that's Zach wrote that. But
I saw somebody wrote.
Small Block's got a very special pillow coming over from the US, from Ice Spike, and it's got a picture of Ice Spike on one side and his offside of Scully on the other, and Automatic's got her cup to come too. But I got a notification in the post yesterday, and I thought,
Right, I
something's
put a link up to one of his videos, and then you can click on and subscribe to him.
All right.
Hope that's all right. Yeah, it should work.
Yep.
Hang on a second. I think my daughter's called.
You can, when you get on there, just tell him you're a good friend of the Gear Changers, and he make you most welcome there, Lorne.
No worries. I think,
too much
okay,
milk,
I've seen his face before.
Yeah.
Not too much. Oh, sorry. I'm sick of. I've got to buy a cow.
A what?
A cow. The kids go through so much bloody milk.
Oh.
I'll turn the light on.
Yeah, I remember the good old days when we used to go through those 4 liters in 3 bags.
We don't have. Oh, no, I don't want that light on. Bloody hell. Thank you. Yeah, no, our biggest we have here are 3 litre,
Oh, okay. We never had these.
and they've only been around for probably the last 10 years. So it was normally, I think 2 was the biggest up until about 10 years ago, I think. I can't exactly remember, but they haven't been around for that long.
Yeah, man.
I did the milk run when I was like 12 and 13 to earn pocket money back in the day, and we still had glass bottles back then, and they were pint bottles, 600 ml, I think 600 ml pint. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and I used to have these little baskets, and they used to carry eight had little 8 slots in them, so you could carry 8 pint bottles at a time. And I used to sit on the back of this ute with all these milk crates full of milk bottles, and the guy used to drive around the streets slowly, and we'd hang off the side of the ute, and then he'd pull up, every so often, and he'd jump out, full fucking carts, and then run up to every front door and get the empties, put them back in the the basket, and put the full ones down, and then run back to the van, to the ute, and then drive off to the next street. That's how I saved up and bought my first TV and my first stereo.
Nice.
Yeah. It kept you fit.
Oh, I used to deliver the local paper.
Oh, yeah. Paper run. Yeah. Sweet. Had the whistle too, did you?
Bought my first Sony Walkman with the money.
Ah, yeah, the old Walkman. Yeah, I had a Sony Walkman.
Cassettes.
Yep, cassette. Yeah, I remember them. And they used to chew batteries like no tomorrow, eh?
Yeah. Saving up the cheap headphones and then saving up for the good headphone.
Yeah, right. The radio didn't chew the battery that much, but when you played a tape, it used to chew. Yeah, I remember them. Hey, good morning, Fairgrow. How are you, mate? Peace to all. And to you.
No worries. I don't know how much longer. I'm waiting for my daughter to text me. She's at the bus stop, so
Okay.
just to warn you.
Oh, good, brother.
Now I don't feel like doing any more work. So. let's clean up since I don't feel like doing any more work.
You awake, Gear?
No, I can't tell because the
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't like Zach's pictures in the way to see his face. It's like it doesn't see me now.
Gear.
Wait for the missus to wake him up. He's been up with me for the last 4 hours. I'm jealous, man. I can't do that. My father did that to it.
I'll bring his phone and wake
I have
him
a
up.
good one. Wait for it. I'm sitting. Let me get the. I'm sitting in Winterpeg in Manitoba in a top executive meeting because my father and I are considering selling the business.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
And there's got to be about 14 guys around the round table, and we're listening to the guy give us this speech about why we should do this. And I look over at my father. He's like this. I took a pee break, and I walked out, and I prayed that he would be awake when I got back in. He was awake, thank God.
Oh God! Wow,
Yeah.
that reminds me.
I'm listening.
I used to wear a suit and tie,
Sure,
believe
I'm
it or not.
listening.
I used to work in the bank.
No
And,
worries.
I used to do home loans, and
Okay.
and my very first, and this is a true story.
I'm sure it is, dude.
My very first major boardroom meeting with like more than 10 people, like I mean,
Yeah.
like 20, 30 people. First major one that I was ever like pulled into. I fell asleep, and my manager fucking elbowed me, and no one caught on. I was lucky I got
Thank
away with it.
goodness.
Yeah, but that was my first experience to a big boardroom meeting, man. I fucking nodded off, and I got that
Yeah.
nod in the elbow.
I still I have some. I think my brother has a couple of my
Fucking
pictures of my
Dave,
father
you picked me
falling
up there,
asleep in
bloke.
the chair in my brother's office.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
I'm just jealous.
I
can't
just
you're
got
awake.
told.
You're awake, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Automatic just come out and said, "Hey,
Glenda's watching too. That's why.
Thank Brendan.
Good on you, Glenda. Good morning, Brendan. G'day, mate.
Let's see if I can see the chat. That's this.
How are you, Brendan? And how are you, Fair? Hope you're having good mornings.
good morning, Fair. Nephew."
Excuse me for a sec.
Yes. I can't win, pal. Old age is catching up with me. But why you fucking giving me a hard time? You're leaving some other poor bastard alone, so it's all right.
You know it's love. It's only through love. Yeah, Mark might be coming down today.
Ah, well, he's only be coming down to investigate the scenery.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. But like I said, I walked down and got milk, and it looked pretty shady, the weather-wise, and I just said, no, fuck it. And then as soon as I walked in the door, I walked like 8-10 meters to the kitchen bench, and as soon as I put the milk down, it fucking pissed down.
You're a lucky man.
Yeah.
Is that one of those express service stations you live at? You live
Yeah,
near?
Yeah, one of them. Yeah, 24-hour thing. Yeah. It's only new.
Oh,
It's only been open for about 2 years. It's just been built.
oh, okay.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah, 24-hour thing. Yeah. It's only new. It's only been open for about 2 years. Just been built. I hate hearing myself on my phone and shit.
Well, if I
That's all right. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying. It's just been my thing ever since I was a kid. I hate looking at myself in photos, and I hate hearing myself on on like in my voice. I just hate hearing it. It's just me. I've been like that since I was a kid, man. That's why there's not many photos of me and the family. I try and hide from the camera as much as I can. That's why I said to you, that's why it took you so long to talk me into getting up here, because it was a big deal for me. Oh, Aussie Autos is in the house. Good morning.
Yes, I've just seen that.
How are you today? We've got CSL Lorne on the panel with us, if you're wondering who that is. And he's in Canada and currently minus 27 outside his office.
No, it's only minus 13C today.
Oh, okay. All right.
We just
Okay.
had about 15 centimeters of snow.
Oh, God. That cat's back. Hello, cat. Go have your breakfast. No, he waits. He waits for me.
He's a smart cat.
This cat respects me as the father figure in the house. He'll wait for me until I walk him to his bowl, and I'll say eat, and then he will eat. Right. So I'll be back in a sec. I've got to give him permission to eat, apparently.
No worries.
And don't you eat any either, Wally? Aussie Autos. What's Brendan saying? He's from Canada. Lawrence from Canada.
Montreal.
He's Montreal. There you go. And he's a friend of the Silverback Nation too.
Yeah, he's cool.
Hi,
So
Brenda.
when I have dogs, I train the dogs too to eat when they're on command. Like, because you got to, because they're a pack animal. Dogs, you got to show the dog who's boss from day one, and not through fucking bad. I'm talking about through love and everything. But
Yeah.
but I always train my dogs just to show that respect. Like,
How many dogs you have?
you go through the front door first. Don't let them go through the door first, because that's part of dominance in the pack of a dog. But they just got to the stage where the cat does it, and I didn't even train the cat to do that. So it's weird how he's picked that up. But I still believe this cat shows us how grateful he is from what we rescued him from. You can just tell. I know it sounds fucking stupid, but animals do show you things, if you just learn to see it.
Sorry, just checking where my kid is.
Yeah, it's like your body, man. Your body. If you learn to listen to your body can tell you things before you even.
You know what
before it
Find
happens.
Friends is, Wally?
Not really. What is it?
You have an iPhone?
No.
Me neither. But my kids do, and I have an iPad,
Oh, yeah.
and I can track them.
Oh, yes. Okay.
So I'm checking on where my 20-year-old is, because she was supposed to finish class at 5:30. It's 5:50. And I'm waiting
you
for
got
so I can give her a
girls.
lift home from the metro.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Nice girl. Watch, she'll call and say, no, I stayed downtown with my friend. No, she's still at McGill. Should we call her on the street and see what's going on?
Yeah, my eldest is 15 and a half, and he's A's and B's at school, and he was school captain in year 6. He's doing quite well. I got no concern with him for the future at all.
Yeah.
He's a good-looking kid. He's got all the women in the world, all the glamour's chasing him, but he's not interested. He's just interested in learning, and he likes basketball.
Yeah, my son too. Basketball and video games.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. But he even homeschooling, he'd wake up and get all his work done in about half an hour, and then move on to his videos, the games for the rest
Sounds
of the day.
familiar, Wally.
But no, he's not a concern when it comes to making sure he's on the right right path. He's
Yeah.
he's
I
got
got
his
3
head
out of
screwed
4
on.
that are guiding on the right path. One, what are you gonna do? God gave it to me for a reason.
Yeah, yeah. Just take it day by day, like I do, bro.
Yep.
Because you can't, you know what it's like. You can't plan with those ones.
Nope.
That's why I don't go out prospecting much anymore, and I don't fish much anymore. But it's what you do. Well, it's what you should do anyway. Yeah. Yeah, they're into soccer. My daughter played soccer for the first time last year. She's 11 now, and she loved it.
Awesome.
Training.
That's great
She
stuff.
she wasn't a fan of training, but once she got there, it was like, yeah. But most kids are like that. You know, once you get them up and get them there, they forget about the lazy side of things.
Exactly. Once they're into it, it's
Yeah, my son can.
you shall get into.
My son's played soccer. He was quite lucky actually. His first year, they made the grand final but lost, and then his second year they won. They made the grand final and won.
Okay.
And then his third year, COVID fucked it. His fourth year, COVID fucked it, and then last year, he got canned as well. Like it got canned because of COVID. So yeah, it's all been stopped because of COVID.
Yep.
Basically. So.
Let's call her.
But he put a goal in one day that almost put a fucking hole through the goalkeeper, man. Like the whole field was like, holy fuck. We thought he almost killed the keeper.
Am I? Okay, call me when you're.
Aussie Autos said my
No.
GG
Yeah, call me at Lino Gruen. I'll meet you at the
profile is
station.
going to be.
De La Savannah. Bye.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Gorilla Grow. Gorilla Glue. Fuck me. Yeah. I'll get you now. Yeah, sweet. What do you reckon? 6? You reckon you're going to get about 6 offer? Nice.
Oh, yeah. We need chat.
That's the
I don't have chat.
on my orders that just do average. It's generally average around 6, sometimes 8, but generally 6 is a common thing on my orders that stay short and don't really do what I want them to do. Yeah, Gorilla Glue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was what I made diamonds out of, the Gorilla Glue. I blasted that whole plant to make the get the live resin to make the diamonds, and she was covered in bugs and everything, and I just blasted it of fucking bugs and all. Didn't do nothing. Didn't matter. The butane just froze the bugs anyway, so none of them broke up, and all the filters that you use, nothing. Yeah, didn't do nothing. Bugs and all. I didn't care.
I've seen that, the butane method.
Yeah, it's not the healthiest.
Can't win.
I just put a grass and a can to go in the freezer to be nice and cold, because in about 7 minutes it's going to be 10 o'clock somewhere. It's 10 o'clock here.
Beer o'clock, is it?
We like
Yeah.
beer o'clock.
Small dog. G'day, small dog. How's things,
How's
buddy?
you doing there, small dog? Yeah, welcome. You ever heard the word Radnoulis bar?
Nope.
What?
The
Nope.
Radnoulis bar.
No.
Saloon bar spelled backwards.
Okay.
And when I was a kid, my
Normally, if I'm that pissed, I can't read, mate. Sorry.
well, when we were kids, they used to say, instead of saying they were going to the pub, and all the kids used to want to go with them to get lemonade and stuff, that my grandfather came up with the word Radnoulis bar, which is saloon bar spelled backwards.
Ah, okay.
And we didn't know where he was going, and we wouldn't ask any questions. But if he said he was going to the pub, we'd be fucking, because was just like a walk across the road from our place, 5
Yeah,
minutes,
okay.
and he used to go over and have a couple of little ponies, and if you were lucky enough, he'd shout you a glass of lemonade or whatever was going, lemon squash. But all the grandkids used to say.
That's like my friend when we were in high school. The teacher would call him Mud. Never understood until grade 11 when the teacher finally told him, "What is mud spelled backwards?"
Yeah.
Okay,
Exactly.
yeah. What I am sometimes. Fucking dumb as horse shit. Sometimes, man, I just can't click on certain things. Sometimes I just can't click. Other things click like that.
I'm going through this part of my life now. I am. I fucking am, mate. I just so forgetful.
Yeah, but you got AIDS to blame. I don't. I've had it all my life. It's always been me. You know. My mum used to say, I'd glue or tie your head down sometimes because I'd lose my head off my shoulders. I'd forget this, forget that.
Yeah.
Oh, look out! Drop the link for Small Dog, please. He's on the cans already.
Ooh, what time is it there?
10 o'clock, 10 a.m.
10 a.m. and he's already in the cans.
That's
That
what
reminds me of
time
another
our,
story.
that's what time our hotel's open.
Someone,
10 a.m. most-
We've got a bottle shop here up the road that opens at 7 o'clock.
dude, I have an elderly couple, both in their 90s, come in at 11 o'clock in the morning in my office, and we do the business, and then I was like, I'm joking. Would you like a drink? Sure. I poured them like a good shot each. They downed it like nothing.
Wow.
It was 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, right. If I start too early, I pass
Yeah,
out.
exactly. I can't start that early.
By 6 o'clock at night.
Exactly.
When I used to work night shift, we'd knock off at 5 o'clock in the morning. We go straight to the early opener.
Yeah.
Know what I
Have
learned
about
to do?
4. The early
My
openers
investment-
opens at 5 a.m.
No, well,
That's it,
you know what? No. The best
Yeah,
place
Dave,
to go at
that's it.
5 or 4 in the morning, if you're up early, is what used to be here in Montreal, the 24-hour gyms.
Oh, we got them now.
And if you go
Yeah, we got.
between 4 and 6 in the morning, all the strippers are there working out.
Yeah, right. Okay.
They get off work and they go work out. Telling you, that's the best time to go to a gym.
You're right, Dave. Thanks, brother. Yeah, no, we got those 24-hour gyms, and you're
Oh,
probably
well,
right. There probably is that time
If you're
slot where
around at 3 in the morning or 4 in
could
the
be
morning, what time
fucking
do your strip
doing
clubs
that.
close?
Fucking earphones. Can't hear a
Oh,
fucking thing.
strip clubs are open. I think we've got different laws now. Like compared to when I was young and when I used to go out and to do all that shit, they've
Right.
changed now. Like because we had a lot of alcohol-fueled violence a few years back. That
Oh,
brought,
okay.
brought a lot of new laws in. We have like lockout times because
No. Here
yeah,
it's 2 or 3 a.m. they close.
well, I think there is certain restrictions in certain areas in certain states, and I think each state's got different laws too, which doesn't
Yeah.
help. So I don't know. Yeah, but we had a
Don't
lot
care,
of
but you know,
we had a pandemic of, so to speak, of alcohol fueled violence in clubs where people were getting coward punched. So they named it coward punched, where people would get king hit from behind and shit and killed, or basically killed from one punch.
wow.
And so they had to crack down on a lot of it because it was getting out of control.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and like one of our cricket greats, one of our legends that was involved in cricket, he was a victim of it too.
Really?
Yeah, he was at a club one night, and I forget how old he was. He's retired, like he was an old,
Older
famous,
fella.
but yeah, older
Your
fella.
age.
And
You want
he got
to share this, CSL?
Woodstock.
That I would try.
It's a bourbon with cola.
No problems.
I won't have it now because I'll be in trouble.
Uh,
That's got to, when the alarm gets past the midday, that's when I'm allowed to have it.
If I started drinking my homebrew bourbon, I'd be blind in an hour.
10
It's
a.m.
too
is a little early for me.
I make it too strong. You just got to fucking not make it so much. Like when you pour it, just don't pour as much.
Was it April 20th of last year? I had a shot of, before I played around the golf, the first 2 holes I don't remember. And it's like, why? Because it was my friend's birthday and we had a shot to celebrate his birthday.
Ah, yeah. Well, I've learned not to. I've learned not to. Sorry, Gear. I've learned not to work on cars pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because,
I've done that. Haven't left with a fucking ice cream container of nuts and bolts, and it still goes all right.
leftovers. So where'd they
Yeah.
come from? It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, we an old LH Tirana back in the day, and I can't remember what year model that is, but yeah, LH Tirana, and we rewired this dash up one day, and the boys turned up with a couple of cases, and then I think about mid-afternoon we went down and got a couple of bottles of bourbon, and got this dashboard all rewired up, and it's like,
Look who's in the chat.
and then
The mass.
yeah, and then someone who was sober took the car for a fucking drive around the block just to see how it was, and ended up coming running up the driveway 5 minutes later, screaming, saying the fucking car was on fire, and then we race up the road and fucking we take the singers, those little tiny extinguishers about a foot high, little extinguishers you keep in cars.
Mm-hmm.
We all race up the road with them, and we didn't have to because it wasn't fire; it was just smoke, smoldering and smoking. There was all this smoke bellowing out the dash.
Ooh.
So we'll never do that again.
What'd you fry the electronics?
Yeah, someone fucked up. Yep. G'day, Matt.
Good morning, there, brother, man. Welcome to
How-
the channel, Blake. Good to see you from over there.
Yeah. How are you, mate?
It must be past your fucking bedtime, but anyway. We
No,
don't
Matt
give a
is,
fuck what time
No,
you
it's only 6 o'clock his time.
Matt is also like us. He doesn't sleep that well sometimes.
Plus, he's in my time zone.
Hey,
Ah.
Matt. Yeah, it's me, Wally. I'm here. And we've got CSL Lawn from Canada on the panel as well, Matt. Gear. Flick the screen over so Matt can.
Display gear.
There's CSL. He's at his office
Wally.
working away. And here's my ugly.
And there's
yeah,
me.
There's the kid. Oh, there it is, the missus. Watch
There's
it.
Lisa. And there's Lisa in the background.
That's small block.
Okay,
Small
watch
block.
out. She'll crack you one.
Look out.
Hello.
She's coming over the other shoulder. Hey,
She's coming over
Lisa.
to say hello.
Hello.
Say what?
Spike's tomorrow, she said. Look out
Yeah.
for Spike.
Spike tomorrow.
She's got a special pillow coming from Spike. Spike on one side and Scully on the other. I reckon it's time to fucking rip one.
Ah, okay. Excuses? Yeah. Well, tell Lisa we'll see her on Spike tomorrow. I will see her on Spike tomorrow.
See you on Spike tomorrow.
Massol says hi. Hi, small block. Yep.
Hello, small block.
Hey. Yep.
Someone said to her, hello there, Lisa. She said, me no, Lisa, me small block.
Much love, sweetheart.
Okay. Cold coffee, yeah, I'm not going to have any more coffee. I'm coffeeed out. What's after
Cold
coffee?
coffee.
What am I going to have? No, what's the other one?
Guinness.
A beer.
Guinness.
Was I sick last night? You don't miss much, girl. Don't tell everybody. Don't tell everybody.
Stop, didn't
Oh, mate. Yeah. I was having a bit
All
of a
right,
cough
Ma-
fit on.
Master's got one rolled, ready to go.
Well, I'm ready to go here.
I'm packing. That takes
He's
all
just
of
doing a Kerry Packer.
half a second. Righto, I'm ready. All right. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for dropping in. Everyone in the chat, great
Yes,
to see
thank
you all.
Showing up.
Hope you're all having a great morning, great day,
Put it back
great
in the cold
afternoon,
enough.
great evening, no matter where you are.
What's
And
that
thanks for
glass?
supporting the gear changer, not the gear
Ah.
changer. Yeah, much love, everyone.
Fire it up, bloke. We got it on there. Jeez.
Lisa's
Jeez,
chatting. She's chatting
You've
this
been here
morning.
for a while, Andrew. You've been here since the same as Law, nearly the fucking start. And we're coming up to, we've just done 4.5 hours, and Lorne asked me if I'm going to do a long stream. I said, no, we'll do a fucking short one.
Yeah, what was the other one you did? You were going to do, what, 10 minutes? And then it was 8 hours?
Half an hour I was going to do, eight.
No, he said an hour and it
30
became 8.
Yeah.
8.5.
that's it.
Some,
8
sorry.
hours and 37 minutes, I think it was. I got 100.
So how are you going,
views
Mass?
out of that.
Everything going all right, mate? How's Goliath? Your dog. Mass has got a dog. His name's Goliath. And he doesn't like the camera, eh? You put the camera in front of his face and he doesn't like it. He growls. That's the funniest thing. But he's all right. Like, if you take the camera away, he stops. But you put the camera back up, he fucking growls again. Oh, that's what you're after. That's good, man. You know, you got to find that fucking platform to start again. That's it. Opportunities
You're
that
going to
opportunities that
Colorado,
arise out of the blue can be a blessing. So,
Okay, my daughter just texted me. I got to go. It
all
was a
right.
pleasure. Everybody stay safe in chat.
Flick the screen over.
I'll fill up in an hour. I'll be back.
Hang on, let Gear flick the screen over so you can say goodbye. Oh, good news, Mass. I don't know what your decision is on that, but I hope it works out.
Anyway, I'll just say
How,
good night, everyone. Stay safe.
how
I
far
gotta
are
go
you
get
going
my
to
daughter.
drive?
No
How far
worries,
you gonna
man.
drive to pick
And
her up?
if you're still on in an hour, I'll be back.
Okay, well, you drive safe and take care.
Yeah, I'll do some. What a tire burnout. No, what did Gigi do to his truck? He tried to do a what?
Donut.
Burnout. The donut.
A burnout.
A burnout.
He-
Burnout.
Broke his steering. I'll try not to
Yeah.
burn my steering out.
He blames me for that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd
It's
blame
my
you
fault.
too.
It was my fault. I encouraged him.
All
All right.
right. Good night,
All right,
guys.
mate.
All right. Good day.
See you,
See you
buddy.
later.
That was great to see his face finally.
Yeah, well, he come on the other day and he's having trouble adjusting the camera and stuff, and I seen his face there, and then I thought, oh, okay. Because I've been talking to him for a long time. And I've got to go. I'll be back in a second. I've got to do something. It's
All right.
10 o'clock fucking somewhere.
Yeah. Bathroom break, obviously. Well, so what are you going to do, Mass? Smack is because it's a Chevy product. Chevy product. Oh, yeah? Is apologies, I can't remember what state you're in, Mass. Is that far? Colorado, far from where you are, mate?
Look at that. Hey, look at this. You seen it? Lucky me, you reckon?
Well, Lisa's talkative this morning.
Yeah, look at. She just told me. Look at the glass, nice and cold.
Ooh, nice. That's the way to do
That's the only way to fucking have it.
it. Yeah, Mass loves it. You can do your donuts. Donuts are fun. I love doing donuts.
And we're going to pour it just like this.
Yeah, it's really far from there, is it? Yeah, they can make it hard. I can understand that. Are you going to give it a big head doing that?
All right.
No, that's all right. Yeah, I suppose they're not as gassy out of the can as what they are on tap.
Oh, mate, you can't beat that. When I go to somewhere that's got a tap, you're going to have to fucking drag me out shouting fucking out of that place.
Yeah, because when I was working behind the bar, that was one of my favourite drinks to pour. It's like, and that was so gassy, you'd have to pour half the glass and then put it down and walk away.
If you
and
pour
come
a
back
glass
to it
of
and then
Guinness
pour
in
the other
hotel in one hit, you shouldn't have a job.
Yeah, no, that's right. Exactly. And I worked in the garden bar too, which where all the Irish and everyone drank. And that's why they were in there, because that was where the Guinness was on tap in the Irish bar. It wasn't on tap in the other three bars that we had.
Yeah.
We had 4 different bars all up, and you had different groups of
hits.
people. Yeah, different groups of people that drank in each bar.
To pour it.
Yeah, the third and last one was only generally to generate the head. Oh,
Empty. Spell empty horse in 4 letters.
well, tell everyone about the fact that you drink your bottle shop dry quite regularly.
Well, there's about 3 or 4 of us in town that drink Guinness, and they fucking, mate, we run them dry. We run them. Oh, so-and-so's got it. And I was getting the blame. Oh, he grabbed the last 2 6-packs in the shop.
Yeah.
If it's fucking
Yes,
there,
yeah,
it's for sale. But look, I'm better off when I go away and buying a case.
Not half. No.
I can
Yeah,
it's $20 a 6-pack, which works out at $80 a case. I can go and buy a case from liquor from a bloke's bottle shop I know, and give it to me for $65.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, give me a case of Guinness for $65, so it works out fucking.
Yeah, I remember buying a case of beer for $16, and now they're like fucking $60. How much are they now?
Yeah.
I haven't bought a case of beer.
I haven't bought any beer, but this is normally about $75 or $20 a 6-pack, which works out at about $3, just about $3 fucking 60 a can, which is cheap for a can of beer.
Yeah. Well, the only thing because I make my own bourbon, I hardly ever go to a bottle shop, so I don't even know what the prices are these days.
Well, if you go in the
That's
Outback
the
and
reason
fucking go and try and buy a carton of it, if you can buy it, you'll be paying $100.
Oh,
You
okay.
make sure-
That sounds all right. Yeah. I did go in the city once, well, many years ago, and I went to a bar where they were known for import beer. There was a bar like just there for it was known. Yeah, that's what they did was import beer, and I fucking sat there and tried about probably 20 different beers that night from around the world. Fucking wrote myself fucking off silly, man.
Yeah. I don't drink that Carlsberg shit. I don't drink fucking other fucking.
Well, I only drink bourbon now. If I had to drink beer, it'd be Corona with lemon in it. That's the only thing I drink.
I don't mind the old Corona.
Yeah, I drink that during the day, and then late in the afternoon I'll switch over to bourbon and I'll stay there until I drop.
I like to drink the super dry or dry Carlton Dry.
Yeah, I've tried them. They're all right.
I'm not a great fan of fucking BB.
No. When my dad used to drink it when I was 17, it was all right. When I used to pinch it off him, but I wouldn't buy it. Yeah, I think the recipe changed because it doesn't taste the same anymore.
We don't have fucking any Fosters in Australia anymore. That's
Crown Lager, I think, is disgusting.
Oh, Crown Lager, and I like
I
that
don't like it.
Tasmanian one. Yeah,
What,
Crown Lager's-
Tasmanian bitter or whatever it's called?
No, James Bogue.
Oh, James Bogue. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, I don't mind the old Bogues. I don't think that swampy dishwater's got 4 X's on it.
Chocolate. Yeah.
If you got to
Yep.
drink it in Queensland, it's got to come out the tap.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, I make Baileys for a mate of mine's mum. She loves her Baileys, so I make it for her.
I love the
she
South
loves
Australian Coopers. I love the Cooper Sparkling Red. Absolutely fucking out of the tap. You only have to have about 4 schooners of that. And the old gear was
Yeah.
left there one day after drinking 5 of them.
Yeah, Cooper's is all right.
Yeah, very, very strong fucking ale.
It is a strong ale. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see, the green ones, but then you get the red sparkling one. It's a little bit fucking. It's like getting kicked up the arse by a fucking football player, pal. Bang!
What's mass? What's the average alcohol level on an average beer over in America now? Because it was many a year ago, it was pretty low, wasn't it? And now I think they've increased it in America.
A black and tan, eh? I haven't had a black and
Yeah.
tan for a while.
Yeah. We've even
Car
they've-
bomb. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, car bomb. Yeah. They've brought out a beer now that's got no alcohol in it now, so you can
Yeah.
have a beer with the boys at work after I'm at the pub after work and still drive home and not get worried.
Yeah. I
'Cause
was
That's the most frequently pulled over vehicle at the end of a day on a weekday is a work vehicle, because coppers know that a bloke likes to have a beer after work on a job site
Tradies.
sometimes, or after work, tradies, and they love going to the pub after work, and so when coppers see those vehicles at that time of the day, they tend to pull them over a lot more for that reason. 3.5%. Ah, okay. Ours are 4.9 on average. Is that right? Yeah.
That's 4.2. That one.
But on average, it's 4.9, isn't it? Normally.
4.2, 4.5, 4.7, 4.9. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what? Andrew says he's got some there that are 13, 14%. Wow. That's
yeah.
all
Is
right.
that by volume or by alcohol percentage? You
It's
can
the
chuck
same
14% in.
That's percentage by the looks of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Domestic American beer is 3.5%.
That's Masshole said that. That's a different person.
Oh.
You got your glasses on, you pelican. Give him a clean.
That won't make any difference. It's the brain that's got to fucking function to fucking read it.
That's the eye of the brain coordination, right?
No, it's just called the fucking gear.
Oh, that coffee's cold.
This beer's cold. Your beauty.
I wonder where Preach is. Probably sleeping in.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if you say her name 3 times, she usually appears. Preach.
Oh, okay.
Preach Queen. Preach Queen. Preach Queen. Are you here?
Yeah.
If she worked last night, she wouldn't be awake. I think she does work Friday nights, I think. We have some ice brews that are around 6%. Yeah, we have so many beers here now. We have so many imports, and plus we've always got new companies coming out. Like you get a whole bunch of blokes that have got a bit of money together and they start a brewery and put out their own beer, and we've got plenty of them these days. They call them microbreweries, and it's a big thing at the moment here in Australia.
Oh yeah, because there's people were sick of fucking drinking the same shit fucking day in, day out for years, and there's nothing new, so they brought
Well,
all
and
these
that
IPs.
and the prices and the amount of
Oh, yeah.
preservatives and chemicals that are in the
Yeah.
over the counter shit that we buy. So with my bourbon, you can write yourself off and then get up, go to bed, and wake up and go to work next day, and you don't have a hangover because my bourbon is preservative free. Basically, if you consume enough, as long as you have water, keep yourself hydrated. I can drink a full bottle and get up and go to work next day and feel great. But I couldn't do that with an over-the-counter bottle of bourbon. No way in hell. The preservatives and the shit they put in it fucks you up. That's my opinion. I don't know how scientifically correct that is, but that's just my opinion. A lot of people have commented on my stuff how they just get up the next day and go to work and can't believe there's no hangover. And I've just put it down to the preservatives and other shit that they put in it. Oh yeah, so yeah, I think every country's like that now. Everyone gets a whole range of import beers, and because I think, as Guy just said, everyone gets sick of the same shit. And I suppose to keep the interest there and customers coming in is to have that variety and maybe try new stuff.
Give us a wave, small dog.
You want some CSL? I don't know if I can send alcohol.
Yeah, he's the dog himself, small dog.
Hey man, what are you doing?
Welcome to the channel. A
he's on the.
4X.
That's the Queensland drop. That's what
the fucking
that's what Queenslanders sweat.
Wire.
Yeah, that's
Barbed
what
wire,
Queenslanders
mate.
sweat. Oh, and Zaya's up. G'day, Zaya. Did you work, mate? If you did, how was it?
You ready? Yeah, let's have a smoke with the small dog. Where's me fucking pipe? Where's me motherfucker pipe?
When did you start on the cans this morning, mate? Breakfast?
Breakfast of champions, mate.
Oh, he's going to order pizza. The missus don't feel like cooking.
Order? Use the waves, eh?
Cooking sucks, mate. I used to like cooking, but I don't anymore.
Good morning.
Morning, Zaya.
G'day, lads. Good morning. I just woke up.
Yeah.
Small dog. Oh, you did?
Small dog.
Small dog, he had one.
I jumped up. Small dog.
He had sex and travel and fucked off.
Yeah, I just woke up here, lads. I'll just be in the back.
Hey, fair go.
Well, this is nearly 5 hours. 5 o'clock, I think I started it. Just after 5 o'clock.
What you up to, fair? Yeah, for your wife. Yeah, got to keep the boss happy, mate.
Give me a smile, give me a wave, fair.
It's one of those give or take things, Sometimes doing the right thing is never doing the right thing when it comes to a woman.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
There he is.
The fair.
How you going, everyone?
Mr.
A
Fair
brother
Grow.
from another mother.
That's right.
How are you, mate?
I'm alright. It's a sunny day. I'm gonna
That looks
go
nice.
to the park and see these children if they're playing cricket. There could be some like under 15s. They usually play in the park on a Saturday for a
yeah.
club.
Yeah,
So it's early, no one else is up. I'm like, fuck this. I'll go up there.
that sky's weird. Look at the sky, that cloud above you.
Yeah,
Wow.
man.
It's raining here, man.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fucking sun's building down here.
Yeah.
Cold
Is it
here.
pissing down or just spitting down there?
Well, I walked down to get milk. I walked in the house, put the milk on the bench, and it pissed down. So I didn't get wet, but it only pissed down for like 15 minutes, and now it's just sprinkling.
Yeah, same
But I'm
thing
on
here.
I'm on the coast, but don't forget, so it rains a lot more.
Where's that? How you going, brother?
Yeah, good.
Small dog said his sound's
No.
fucked.
Change the screen, see. He sounds fucked, eh?
Mine. My Sam.
No, small dogs.
Oh,
Small
Started
dogs.
yeah,
this.
no, they probably didn't want to talk. They probably just wanted to jump up. No,
Yeah, he just wanted to jump up, I think.
that's why I jump up with him.
That's funny. Well, so how did the that place go, Uncle? Did you
Oh,
what
that
things
is
you suited to that place at back of Marsh or whatever?
We never got there, pal. We had to.
Oh, really?
The gear was a little bit deprived of sleep, a little bit over the limit on alcohol, and it was fully fucking wasted on drugs.
So can you postpone the appointment or what?
We rang,
Go next
automatic rang up, and we were going to go today, but they said no, we don't do those things on the weekend. We booked in for 1:30 there Monday afternoon.
Oh, good.
So
That's
it's-
3
it'll
hours
leave
away,
here
huh?
About 3.5.
Yeah, it sucks.
By the time you stop, it's you know, it's worth the drive to fucking get to make sure that you just don't go and put a young girl in there and say see you later. We want to go and have a look at it.
Of course.
Want to see what the girls are like.
Yeah.
Want to see her reactions. That's what we're trying to. You know, we want to see her reactions to what.
Yeah, well, it is
excited
about
to
her.
Go there.
It is about her.
She's excited to see it, but whether or not she's excited when we leave, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So
It's
that's
going
why
to be
we're
hard.
not going too far. We're only going about 500 kilometres away from where she is, but if we have to, if we can go back. If you go too far, you've got fucking thousands of kilometres to come back to, so we just want to ease her into it and make sure that it's right.
Well, fingers crossed.
Because there's other girls there, she'll get on because she's got that personality and that bubbliness enough to
Yeah.
to be excited, and they do things in a whole. It's not one on one. It's everybody's together. It's a house. You're a part of the house. We all go and do it together.
Well, I wish you all the luck on Monday, buddy.
Yeah, I wish Automatic all the luck because she's the one that needs it. I'm
Yep.
just along for the ride, and
Yeah. You're going to be there for her. You'll be there for her. I know you will
I've
be.
been here with them for
Yeah, I know.
10 years.
I don't think there's any luck needed. It's all suited, you know.
No,
You guys
I
have
mean,
done the
luck-
right thing.
No, but that's in luck into how Lisa's going to take it, mate. It's one of those things with an autistic child. You don't know how they're going to play out on the
Oh,
day.
she might not like it. Or
Yeah, yeah. See, like Fairgrave, my son can turn around and love something 1 minute, and I could think that he's going to like it the next, and he could totally hate it the next. So,
Does he go back to loving it though the next day?
well, it depends on the situation. It comes and goes. Yeah, it depends.
Yeah.
There's so many depends, you know, like so many different. Yeah, but as Gear would know,
Here we go.
What's-
We got some
what's the
tennis
word?
going on.
oh yeah, tennis. Any hotties? Short skirts?
Come on, bro. If I could hear you,
Come on, man.
oh, they're thinking the cricket's on then, eh? Must be
Show
the
us a
finish
bit
the
of
season.
Fairgrave,
And my-
show us a bit of live.
Bit of tennis.
That's the Australian Open. The future Australian Open contenders.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sweet. There's some future talent there.
Yeah, they
sweet.
usually play cricket up there. But it's not happening today.
Oh, okay.
Unless it
yeah.
starts later.
Is that
Well,
bloke getting
Pretty
deported yet?
what time is it there now? You're half an hour behind us, aren't you?
Yeah, 10
Yeah, it's
o'clock.
about
10 o'clock.
o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to start, when we played cricket when I was young, we used to start about 9-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
Is that
8:30.
the-
I remember
the bloke
Plum
at-
going 8:30.
That
Huh?
bloke over the back, is that the bloke that's going to get deported soon?
No, this place
we
is
have a
like
fucking
a nice area.
Some fucking tennis players get deported. I wonder if he's the next one.
Oh,
Oh, I get you.
Novak.
Yeah, just don't tell anyone your vaccination status.
Yeah.
That's crazy, yeah. And
Mm.
then they come out with this thing called a Novak, like what is it called? There's that protein-based vac. It's like a Novak something or other, and his
Oh,
name
yeah.
is Novak. That's fucking classic.
I know, how rude. I know. It's fucking. I think it
But
was
check
a
this
little.
area out. It's so nice,
Yeah.
man. This is just around the corner from your house. There's a
Oh, wow.
donkey park. There's a big AFL ground. Fucking another swings.
Yeah, that's all right.
It's a nice little place. A lot of people come out and do their walks and walk their dog.
The question is, what's it like at night?
Nah, safe as, man. This
Safe,
is like
yeah.
a really
It's the right area.
kind of upper class area,
Masshole's got freezing rain at the moment, which means it's a thin layer of ice covering everything. Oh, fuck that.
yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, I said it 100 times. I couldn't live with that mess. Sorry, man.
Check out this. Look how the lawnmower guy did it. He
How
did
funny
it to
is that?
all of them.
Yeah, because it would have been a tractor. It probably would have been the tractor, like a ride-on.
Oh, true, eh? So he can't
Yeah.
go right around
Yeah,
it.
can't go too close to it. Take the pole out. Yeah, that's funny. They look like
It's
teardrops.
Yeah. Look at this field, though. It's fucking good, eh?
You got a
Great
nice
grass.
morning there, mate. Nice morning.
Yeah, it looks really good. But the rain is good for the grass. That's one thing I do
Yeah.
like about. I don't like
Yeah.
rain because you can't go out much, but the plants need it.
Yeah, no, we needed the rain. The front lawn was getting crispy, so we needed it.
Yeah.
So I'm not
They
complaining.
must look after this place.
The only thing I
must
hate
be
about
like-
the rain, man, is taking kids to school and picking them up in the rain. That's the worst thing in the world. That's the only thing I hate about rain.
Yeah, they'll put the
It's
dirty
not-
shoes in the car. and shit.
Oh, it's a
That ain't
nightmare,
good.
man. It's a nightmare.
I'm going to.
Even this morning.
Hang on a sec. My daughter's here. Apologies.
Yeah, fucking this morning I was like, I did some like gardening. I actually did a little bit of transplant on the advice of Hookster. He took one of his out that was getting a bit of low light. Well, check this out actually first.
Oh,
This is
isn't
fucking
it
bringing back
raining?
memories, bro. Memories. Yes, I transplanted one out of the ground and put it in a small pot. But I think the fucking some of it's not airy with the soil I got. It turns into clay really good, so it's not good drainage. I put it in this pot, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it does like pick up and get full sunlight now, and then start to boost in the last 2 months. Look at the cricket pitch, bro. It's so great. The spinner's fucking paradise here.
Ooh,
Yes,
spinner's
well, it's a-
paradise.
On the
Spin
Adelaide,
bowler.
on the AF,
Well,
on the
come on.
Adelaide. Get the
Come
key.
on there, Richie. Give us a stumps fucking up. Yeah, do the key
I've
hole.
got the key. I've got the key. Yes, you can
Good on
see
you,
it doesn't
Richie.
really
Let's
go
go.
in.
Oh, we're at the
going in.
cricket. We're at the
It's
cricket
not
now, are
going in
we?
very far.
Cool.
It's pretty hard here. Very good.
Oh, I got a pitch report.
Not much
Oh,
bounce.
awesome.
Not much bounce. You can see the sun is out, and yes, it's about 55 humidity, and good day for smoking bongs. Good day
Awesome.
for smoking cannabis.
Well,
I think I might spark up in the middle. Actually, I'll spark up a joint in the middle.
yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, we'll see what way the wind's blowing,
Yeah,
and the wind
that's right.
direction. And the wind direction is going to the what?
East.
Oh,
Slightly
the
east on the
east.
bowler's
Oh,
end. It should
cool.
be improving for the batsman.
Hey, Richie, do you think you'd be able to fucking blow a few overs over sparking up to blow that fucking number?
Yeah, bro. I used to play,
That's-
man. I used to play
that's
stone
cricket.
all the time.
Cricket that we're talking about, Americans and Canadians. You guys play
The
cricket? I know you
bouncy
do.
baseball. The
Yeah.
bouncy baseball.
They play T-ball, mate, T-ball.
No, I think they're starting to play cricket more now, like soccer. The Americans are good at soccer, man. They did quite well in the last couple of World Cups.
They got the funds, that's why. I reckon.
Yeah,
I'll
that
have a
does-
fucking beer for
doesn't-
you, Richie, down
does help.
under. So,
Yeah, it's
Richie,
been a
I'll-
while since I've it's been a while since I've seen a pitch report.
Fully, eh? Good old fucking Greggy, man. Rest in peace to that man. He was a good fella.
Yeah, he was a
Same with
legend,
Benno.
wasn't
Same with
Yeah.
Benno.
Yeah. Icons, mate. Icons.
Yeah, definitely.
Reporting for the wide world of sport.
Well, my daughter just told me the sun's out, so it's not raining now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so she's pissed off.
I could stay
And
here
if
all
the
day.
sun's out, does the daughter come out too?
Yeah, she's gone. I don't know.
You
out the
didn't
front,
get it,
out-
Wally.
Nah.
The sun's out. Where's the daughter? What daughter?
Is there a
You
local
said the
hangout
sun's
for
out.
them? Do they go to the fish and chip shop and hang out after school or on
Nah.
the weekend and shit? No.
I don't allow
Nothing
that
like
shit.
that.
No, I don't
Okay,
allow that shit.
yeah.
No.
True
She's
that.
allowed to. She's only 11, so she's only just starting to. She's
Oh,
got a
okay.
neighbour. She's got a neighbour that she plays with, and she's got a couple of friends at school up that live on the street as well. So she's allowed to go to their houses and stuff, and I talk to their parents and that. But she's just asked me. Her friends was just at the front door with her mum, and they're going up the skate park. So the mum's walking them up. So my daughter's. I said that she can go as long as she wears her
Oh,
helmet.
that's good.
Yeah, and she's a bit of a tomboy because
Yeah.
she's only got us three boys, her two brothers and me.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
She doesn't have a mum, so
I was probably 11, yeah, same thing, doing the sleepovers with a couple of select friends that I had. It was happening like every weekend nearly, though.
yeah.
I'd go to there, he'd come here.
So
But
She hasn't
then
had-
probably
she ha-
high school,
she hasn't
I
had-
started hanging out.
Yeah, she hasn't had a sleepover because she's on the spectrum, so she's a bit full on,
Sorry about
And-
that, Terence. I didn't know you were there, pal. I was
and
far away.
and people.
That's
some
all good.
people
I only
can't
just got here.
take the fullonness sometimes. G'day, Terence.
G'day, Wally. Especially some people on the spectrum, they can't handle like an over sensory, like
Yeah,
an
that's
over
it.
amount of. So that plays into it heaps as well.
Yeah. No, she's not like autistic or anything. She's hyperactivity. She can't sit still. She's got more energy than most. It's I don't know how to explain it, but they've classified her on the spectrum as I can't remember. It's like a slight like part of ADHD.
Yeah.
And hyperactivity, defiance disorder, but I thought that was with most kids, defiance disorder.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
But
Legit.
yeah, they said defiance disorder, and yeah, believe it or not, that's right. She is very defiant.
Far
But
out.
yeah, she's just got more energy than most, So
Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, mass on the same too. I can't handle certain things. I can't get up in front of like on stages, and I can't do all that kind of shit. We're
Yeah,
all
no, that's
different.
understandable though.
Yeah, we're all
I
different.
got a pink mouse, and I got a fucking
Ooh.
pink lighter, and I keep on picking
Whoa.
the fucking pink lighter up and thinking it's the mouse.
Oh my god. Well, I tell you what, if
That's
you
hilarious.
turn up on the panel one day wearing speedos and a bow tie only, I know what's happening. He's converted.
Mr. Wally Fish needs time out.
Oh,
What's that saying, Terence? The truth hurts.
The
Oof.
truth hurts.
Anyway,
It's called.
Hook's going live in 20 minutes.
oh, is he?
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Aussie
Oh,
Grow
yeah.
Show.
Yeah, 11 o'clock. That's right. Yeah.
Fucking hell! Is it
He's gonna have he's gonna have Aussie CC. I can't remember who else,
PTP, I think.
but yeah. There you go. Hopefully,
Oh, and
Yeah.
Nexus, I think. Nexus as well. That'd be
very
interesting.
snazzy.
Always love listening to knowledge.
Nexus chat about stuff.
Yeah, mate. Look, best thing you guys could ever do is sit back and listen to old school growers, man. That's the best thing. If
Especially
you're young,
Nexus.
Yep, and if you're starting off growing, the best thing you could ever do is sit back and listen to old school blokes because they've been there, they've done it, they know what they're talking.
I totally agree.
Yeah, that's how I
Everybody
learn.
should treat everybody like there's something to learn
To go,
from everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Man, I'm not saying that all people, young people, can't do it. Because there's some young growers
Oh no,
out
no,
there
no.
that are killing it, you know. So you know, I'm not.
But
being,
30 years experience, like you said, like
You
you
can't
said,
do-
you grew for 30 years as well.
Yeah, and I still don't know everything. I still learn shit all the time. I still crave knowledge because everything at the end, sometimes you don't understand it at the time, but then down the track, certain things click into place.
Exactly.
Certain things you learnt 10 years ago, you've never really experienced much, but then down the track it happens and you know how to deal with it because it's there. You know.
Exactly.
You know. Sorry, I find it hard to explain sometimes. I'm going a bit wonky there.
But like I
Yeah.
know so many people who just have the mentality of, no, my uncle, my dad, they told me this, this, and this, and they spurt off some shit that they don't even understand what they're saying, and it's like, wow, what a dumb cunt. Some people.
I understand that there is. I can understand that. Oh yeah, free ball, awesome. You know, like we can be. You know, all of us get a bit funny sometimes, and we can get overzealous is the word, or, you know, and be proud of what, you know, our accomplishments and sort of blow your own trumpet when you're proud of yourself. But the people who do that constantly, right, who sit there and call everyone shit, and their ways are the only way, and don't listen to anyone else, or
Yeah.
don't accept anyone else's ways or opinions, and they're the ones I can't stand. You know.
Yeah, because they have nothing to learn from anyone, and then that's a shame.
Well, they think they know it all. You know.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
you
well.
don't do it like that. No, that's not right,
Yeah.
Wally. Come on, man. Nah.
Yeah. You know, like it's good to throw your 5 cents in, but when you're going to sit there and think your shit don't stink and everyone else's does, well, that's
That's classic. I don't have anything to lean my phone against. How fucked. Hopefully this will do.
What do you
There we go,
normally
bingo. I normally have a stand or a water bottle or something. This morning I had a water bottle.
Okay.
I've got a wax candle. It's going to be very slippery.
Yeah,
I've got a question for you, Tassie.
Gear Changer
Yeah.
just told himself to shut the fuck up.
Do you know how much your shop brings in on the daily, like its average daily ticket?
The what?
You know what I'm saying? Like its average income, like on a Friday or something, to bring in $3,000, $7,000. You know how much, or 20 grand? Like how much is the?
Nah, I'm not sure actually. The managers have told me before, 8,000 sometimes on a Friday they usually make. So apparently it's not much.
Well, you wouldn't
Friday,
expect it to be a huge shop, but
Yeah, okay, we'll get ready for Friday fair.
what?
You bring the guns and I'll get the bullets.
What?
We'll be there for close the shop. We'll be out the back.
And we want a couple of burgers to go with that before we go too, thanks.
That's why I'm asking. No, just
Well,
no, I'm just wondering,
Very
you know,
snazzy.
like how much they do get income, and then like the size of the shop in Tasmania compared to Sydney on a Friday. I
Oh
reckon
yeah.
the Sydney one be taking in like
Well, in
20,000.
Yeah, that's
in 2016, which was the last census, there was only 500,000 Tasmanians. So the census has changed dramatically, especially considering the fact that in the last 2 years, the roads used to be fine, but over 2 years' time, the roads infrastructure has been overwhelmed by the amount of people that moved here. So that's why the census that they did is actually super, what's it called? Important, valuable.
So that's
Valuable.
the island's population, 500,000, is it?
In
Wow.
2016, it was 500,000. Piss all.
Wow,
Legit.
What was
I
the
thought it would have
last
been.
one, you reckon?
I thought it would have been over 1 million for sure.
It is now. It is. It's probably
Oh,
2. I
yeah,
reckon it's
yeah.
probably 2 now.
Oh,
Now,
wow.
around about now, it could be. I don't think 2,
7
but you never
years, it
know.
just went triple fold in 7 years.
Wow.
Yeah, legit.
Yeah,
Fucking
right.
hell.
That's crazy, man.
That's no, the traffic
Legit.
would not be able to handle that, bro. All the fucking
The infrastructure's
infrastructure would be
fucked. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, because it wouldn't have had time to catch up.
It's like here.
I've got a couple.
Peak hour, it really gets no good. There's too many people, like small roads, and they're all like Melbourne. It's a square, so you go one way, you go left, right, and you're gonna get to the other street. But when it's peak hour, it's just a joke, man. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah. But anyway,
That's why I would never go back to Sydney, because I can't even the traffic.
Oh, yeah.
I can't handle traffic anymore, man. I hate it.
There's nothing wrong with Sydney, but it's just become too big and it's become massive. That's what
Man,
happens with a
wrong
lot
with
of
it.
cities.
You haven't driven through a
It's
city on
overcrowded,
peak hour, man. It's
it's
fucking
overpriced.
insane.
It's overruled.
Every major city's
Overruled.
Overruled.
Property-
It's overruled.
Property developers.
It's definitely overruled.
Up there. Hey, but my son said no bullshit, no politics, so we won't talk politics.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, that's all right. I was just making
Yeah,
you
no,
can say,
Yeah, our premiers.
you can
are
say
fine.
what you like. I was born in Sydney, and for fucking all the fucking tea in China, I would never ever go back there to live.
Yeah.
really.
I'm an
What about all the
Yeah.
ganja in
I'm an
Australia?
hour. I'm an hour away, and that's too close.
I would fucking bulldoze the whole lot down and start again.
Yeah,
True.
I agree.
Would you
Yeah,
move there for all the
yeah.
ganja in Queensland?
Hey,
Would you move there for all the weed that's in Queensland?
you gonna put a deposit down now?
Nah,
Well,
once you move in.
I'd move.
Ah, but no, I wanted a deposit down as fucking show me your true blue, mate. And it's got to be by the ton, not by the fucking gram.
The ton.
Yeah.
I want to be pressing every day. You need a ton.
Wow. Bro, it would take you so long, eh? Imagine one person with a ton. That's
Oh,
going to
fuck.
take a long time.
Can't
A
believe
ton of hash.
Oh yeah, that'll be a good block to scrape off.
Yeah.
it. Ton.
You just got a shed. You got a shed. You open up an esky. Maybe not. Maybe that's not a ton actually.
Oh,
An
wait.
esky would probably have a
ton
couple
would be-
kilos.
Yeah, an esky would be like exactly.
But I'm just thinking like compressed keef. How big would it be? Do you really reckon?
Well,
Who knows?
How would you
Of a
feel
ton.
having the size of your car in a block of weed? So all you had to do is just go out and scrape a little bit off. It'd take a fucking long time.
Cheech and Chong vehicle.
Yeah.
You'd
Yeah.
fit it.
I
Yeah, I reckon
wouldn't
you'd fit it in the
drive
back
mine
seat
on
of
the
a
road.
car.
I'd leave it I'd park it in my bedroom. I wouldn't be driving it on the road. It'd be fucking right next to me.
A massive brick of
You
dab.
remember the Cheech and Chong van, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
fucking-
That was so cool. We've got an old Toyota Hilux, about probably 10 k's from here, where the guys covered the whole vehicle in fake grass. Like he's glued
Oh, that's cool as.
he's glued the whole vehicle, man. Fake grass. It looks awesome. Sort of.
It would be in Tassie. They've got heaps of different styles for like hunting cars, like their 4-wheel drives. They've got different like paint jobs that they have on it.
Camo and shit.
Yeah, definitely camo. Yeah, exactly. People get really what's the word?
You know what I should do? Hey, I just thought of something. You know what I should do? Next time it rains, I should walk past the guy's driveway and tip birdseed on the bonnet. It's so gross, man. That'd be funny.
That'd be hilarious.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I got some birdseed. It's a good use for it too.
I thought you were trying to get the birds to come and attract
No,
his car to shit on it or something.
I want to walk past a week later and see it all fucking growing.
Yeah. That would be funny.
Believe me, it would be. I reckon. You have to get a photo of it. That's the thing. That'd be the hardest part. Just walk past and go.
Very
ching.
nice.
He's on a main road too, so it shouldn't be that hard to do. Gotta have fun, man.
Exactly.
That's harmless fun. I'm sure he probably amused himself. You never know.
I commented on Hooks Live and the comments keep disappearing. I'd said
Oh.
bong on twice.
Yeah.
And then Aussie Jeffo said bong on and the comment stayed.
That's weird. Yeah, that's weird because when I first
Legit.
started commented on Hook's channel too, I had a few things taken down as well.
Yeah, interesting.
So I don't know, maybe I don't know because I've had many comments taken down through expressing
Sometimes it's
my-
automatic.
my views as a parent.
Some
you know?
of your comments get held for review on my channel, and then every once in a while I just go to the held for review. I just see like a fucking bunch of them. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Not all yours, but just a bunch. So
Well,
we
if you
get
review
ads.
that,
It's
if
because
you
I use the
review
word
that
fuck
one-
all the time. When you use the word fuck,
Yeah,
usually
probably.
holds for review. And
Well,
Yeah.
that doesn't mine doesn't hold for review. I just said shut the fuck up.
yeah, no, because you're. G'day, Gammons. How are you?
Gammons.
So, Hook's
Lot
live
of
in
property.
8 minutes.
I'm not going nowhere.
As if.
No, man.
Is
It's
it?
a 10-hour show.
Haven't had one of them.
no, no,
Haven't had one of
no.
them for a while.
5 hours
What?
and fucking 20 now. CSL
Pretty good.
said to me, "You gonna do a big one?" I said, "Nah, just till about 8 o'clock." Well, I'm on. It's now 11 o'clock, and it's Guinness number 2, I think. And then I better stop.
Oh shit!
Well, I've
How
had
much
one.
is the
I've
packet?
got a-
How much is the 6-pack of Guinness? And what do you buy? A carton or a 6-pack?
Well, it's $20 for six cans. That's
Yeah,
cheap.
That's pretty
$3
good. Yeah.
fucking 35 a can.
Yeah,
And they're big
Corona's,
cans,
Well,
eh? 500
Corona's
mil.
worth
Eh?
more than that.
They're like not 375 mil cans. It's a bit bigger.
They're 440 mil.
Yeah.
I think Corona's about 27 a 6-pack here now.
Oh,
Fucking
mate, beer,
ridiculous.
some of the beers
Ridiculous.
are fucking $35 a 6-pack.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
Right.
Eh? It's highway
I
robbery,
just,
man.
It's
the
fucked,
next one,
man.
the next
Weird.
one I buy, next week, I know. Next week when we got small block to go, probably the fucking next Friday I'll go
Oh,
and buy a
hash
case.
cone. Hash cone.
But I've got the missus.
Always.
There's a 12 in the house, Wally.
I got it. I got it on YouTube.
Oh no.
It just stays in StreamYard. It's all good.
G'day, Gammons. There is a bot.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay, good.
Well, I deleted it on my side. So,
I just blocked it.
No, it's gone. It's gone.
yeah, block it.
Gammons is in the house.
Yep. How are you, Gammon's family?
Show me
The
that,
Gammons family.
show Gear Changer again, Gammons.
You're going to fucking drive him nuts with that. You're very bad.
I want to get it put on my channel.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to send it to you when he gets time.
I've got it in the thing, but I've got to have that knowledge to access it.
You just got to have someone to show you how to add it on.
Access.
Well, any of the boys with the channel can help you out there because they've got a channel.
How's your
Yeah,
stuff
it
drying
sounds
along, Wally?
Hey, mate,
How's the flowers drying along? Are you going alright?
they dry too quick.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's already done.
Yeah, I was a bit disappointed.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't, honestly, man, I was so busy with the kids and other shit. I just, I put it in its
didn't you
normal
put them
spot.
on your
No,
fish
well,
fucking pond?
No, I put it where I normally do it, and it was just a week. The humidity was quite low, so it just dried out twice as quick as normal. So
True.
normally, to get where it got, when I first found it, it was normally about an 8-day time when I found it, but it was only 4 days. You know what I mean?
If you put like say
Wow.
a Vita pack or
If that
maybe
makes sense.
a mandarin skin to moisten it up a little bit,
Yeah, or
was it
those
too late?
tortillas. You can use those tortillas and stuff like that.
So it's not too late. Okay. Yeah.
It's sort of too late. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna go chuck my phone on charge and have a shit before Hook's live. So
Oh, that's
cheers,
nice.
guys.
Thanks.
And I'll
thank
see you guys
for
later.
that, Dazzy.
No
Okay.
worries.
Say that.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
All right, bong on. See you guys later.
You too.
Next thing he goes into fucking Duddy room, there's no paper there. Oh, fuck. It's all right. He's got some leaves there that all those fan leaves he took off.
Good old leaf.
What about that
I heard
glass
a
there,
story
Fairgrow? See that one there?
With that.
That's called that's a 140 mil beer glass.
140.
And back in its day, in the early 50s and 60s, that was called a pony.
So that's not even a
No.
glass.
G'day,
Not a-
Hunter
not a-
Skunk.
Yeah, it's a that's this true Aussie fucking glass.
Yeah.
Where are we? Where the fuck?
I
are we?
prefer that
Here.
actually. I prefer drinking out of small ones and then having more and more than a big one.
Yeah,
Not
well,
like
it
a
don't
big
go flat.
style.
It doesn't go warm. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
benefits to it.
Back in the old days, you
I
could
agree.
walk into a country pub and ask for a pony.
That
That's there was no
That sounds-
minis.
sounds dirty.
How much would a pony cost you? 2 shillings.
Well,
Or
mate,
20
like,
shillings.
Maybe it's just me.
yeah. I couldn't tell you on the prices, but that goes back into the 50s and the 60s.
How are you, Hunter?
Wow. That's crazy, eh?
You look at that's the schooner glass. You look at the schooner glass to the pony glass.
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
a stubby at a
Wow.
throwdown.
Why'd they stop
Recent-
making ponies?
Well, because it's a lot of the old stuff's all
don't know.
old-fashioned stuff's gone now, mate.
Good question. Because they used to make the throwdown bottles too, which were only 250 ml bottles.
Yeah, throwdowns,
And,
yeah,
and they
exactly.
were called throwdowns, and they were good because
Yeah.
you used to be able to throw them down before they got warm and went flat.
Yeah.
You know,
You
and they
drink
stopped
And
half
they
making
an
stopped
them
hour-
making. Oh, right.
Yeah, they stopped
I
making
remember
them.
those.
because they're the ones
half a
that
dozen of them, half a
they're the
dozen
ones
of
that
them.
teenagers used to have. You know, because they were
Yeah.
small and
Yep.
you could put them in a backpack. You know, so yeah. Zaya Hook is going live in 1 minute. Yes, thanks, Zaya. Are you going to bounce over and see Hook, you?
You can do both. You can keep this one running and fucking go in there.
Yeah.
How do I when his sponsor name comes up, I might take my channel over there.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do all that shit.
I don't know.
Oh, how'd you go, man?
Eh?
You got a Hunter Skunk went for a fish yesterday, and he got a solid 70 centimeter flathead. Awesome, man. It'd probably be a female if it was fat. Yeah, wicked, man. Good stuff. It's that time of year for the lizards too. That's a nickname we call for the flathead.
Okay, all right,
A
Gavin,
flathead is a fish that's got a flat head that sort of lives on the bottom.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Well, it's not a brim. It's called a flathead.
Fuck off. Yeah.
Fuck, that's creamy.
Yeah, I've got a good size flathead on my brag map, my record one.
I got a 16-foot fucking breech rod sitting out in the fucking shed, ready to fucking go.
Big one, eh? Big Jewy pole.
Yeah, I just got to fucking get a reel.
Well,
for
sorry,
it.
you can't say that anymore. Mulloway.
No.
Yeah, so that's fucked too. You know, I can't even sit there and call the fish that I've been calling the same particular names my whole life, and now I can't. because of all
Well,
this
they still
political
call them.
correctness bullshit.
If you ask a fisherman, he'll say it's a Jewfish. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't give. I still say it too, but you just got to be careful where you say it. You know,
Is it a DEU or JEU?
JEU, JEW, JEW.
JEW.
Yeah, right.
Same with blackfish. Like you can't call them blackfish anymore. Their name we used to call them are niggers. That's what we called them, niggers. I'm serious, man. Like, I'm not being rude,
That's
and I mean
right.
no, and I mean
That is
nothing.
rude, Dave. That
Yeah,
is
but
rude, bro.
I'm just telling you the story, okay? It's not coming from my mouth, as in.
That's-
I know, but it
I'm
shows
used to
you
it,
the,
you know?
the plight of the men back then. They were fucking disgustingly rude to think that it's acceptable to call a fish a nigger.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
that's
so-
wrong, bro.
yeah, and then we stopped calling them niggers, which a lot of people still do, and then called them blackfish, and now you can't even call them that now because you got to call them by their real name, which is ludric. You know. So,
I've heard of that. I've heard of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ludric. Yeah, ludric they are. And jewfish was the same. You got to call them mulloway. Apparently, also dolphins must have got offended or something because you can't call dolphin fish anymore. You got to call them Maoris, which is
The
what they
Mai,
are.
yeah.
Yeah, Maori. That's it. Yeah.
Mary,
Yeah. Yep.
I used to,
So
when
I can't exactly see dolphins getting offended by that. But you know what I mean. I was joking.
up in the snowy mountains up there in New South Wales, there used to be a road, and it's traditional road, and it was called my grandfather spoke about it, and it was called Black Sally's Road.
Oh yeah,
Black
there's
Sally's Road.
been plenty of roads like that that have been renamed.
Yeah, and it used to be going to a dead end, and it was the people of the country's land, and that's where Black Sally used to live back in the fucking 1930s and 1920s. She lived there, so they named a road after her. Now they took the sign down. They destroyed the fucking site where she used to live, and it's now called Sally's Black Road.
What?
Not called Black Sally's Road. It's called Sally Black Road.
What? Really? Yeah.
And that's because of the fucking...
That's
there
nice,
was a
Hunter.
big-
Good stuff.
There was a big shit fight about because of them destroying the place to start off with. They shouldn't have destroyed it. They should have kept it. It was a part of history.
Well, I know they changed the lollies in the shops too now.
No Redskins.
Yeah, no Redskins now. Yeah. So they're called what are they called? Fuck. It'll come to me in a minute. Some stupid.
I went into a nursery where they like Bunnings where they grow the
There we go.
flowers,
Oh, yeah.
and they used to be able to. My uncle used to go and get them.
Oh, nice.
This is my garden. Got some flowers going. I've got this good plant.
Yeah,
Got some
nice.
rock melon down there. Check this sunflower out. It's getting buzz. I put it on the tie down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All these different heads are coming up.
Oh wow. Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Sunflowers are cool. They grow fast too, eh?
Here's this one that I've just tried an experiment with. It was outdoors in the back now. It's not looking good. It's looking floppy because I just put him in here. But I'm hoping the full sun's going to give him a boost.
Yeah.
He was in the backyard. But anyway, that's that. It's fucking sunny
Seldom
today.
seen. Welcome to the channel again. Welcome to the channel. Seldom
G'day,
seen.
seldom seen. Yeah, g'day. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, we're doing all right, man.
I'm
Seldom
doing all right.
seen.
I'm doing all right. Seldom. I'm on the second one.
It was raining here this morning, and now the sun's out.
Fucking rain and Guinness here too.
But we went. That was funny because like 2 days ago it was like 35, and then the next day I wake up it was like 18. It got to 22, and then today I don't even know what today's temperature is. But you know, just the one extreme to the other. You know, from 35 down to 18 or 22, I suppose. It's crazy sometimes. What's the humidity?
It's 28 Celsius here now.
So that's why my shit dried too quick. Like I sat on 70% humidity for like almost 3 weeks in a row, and it dropped down to 62, and now it's down to 54. Yeah. And it's rained this morning, so that's strange, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really up and down.
Yeah, so the sun hasn't.
I don't know what the humidity is over here, but it's 20.
It just went to 55 as I'm talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went from 54 to 55 as I was talking. Maybe because I'm talking in that direction, might have been blowing some humidity breath talks.
The controller's coming today, isn't it?
Oh, is it? The new one?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you going to do the grass?
Yeah.
We're going to do the stuff now.
Okay. I'll probably do it in the afternoon. It's too hot now to do it in
What's the weather like where you are, Seldom?
You know what I mean? I could have done it at 6 o'clock.
In the morning?
Yeah, or I'll do it at 4 o'clock, you know, when the sun goes down. I can do it now, but it's just like in the middle of the day. It's fucking blazing.
You're not going to work anywhere, Fairgrade, this time of the day?
Everyone heard me on here.
What's the humidity like? Wally said it's
yeah,
pretty
but you're
high.
in difference. No, it's quite low considering normal. Yeah, well, I'm different than you, man. You live out in the sticks. I've got the lake behind me, 200 meters, 250 meters, and I've got the ocean 800 meters on the other side. So, are you mowing the lawn, mate?
Yeah, the grass goes so fast here, man. It's fucking crazy after the rain.
Yeah, it's that time of year for it.
Yeah.
52 Fahrenheit in Oregon. Sweet. So 52. Answer that phone gear.
Oh, mate, it's a private. It's a fucking private. I don't answer private numbers. I don't give a fuck who you are, where you're from, and how much money you got. I don't answer private fucking numbers because they're either a waste of time.
Yeah, but don't
if someone's
forget.
got my number, they fucking.
All medical services now ring with private numbers in New South Wales, so be careful. My phone's frozen, man. Why does your phone always shit itself when you're in a fucking hurry to look up something? Why is it?
I can't even find the motherfucker. I don't know where it is now. It's going off its head somewhere.
.52 Fahrenheit to Celsius.
.52 Fahrenheit is equivalent to 11.111 degrees Celsius.
Seldom sitting at 11 degrees Celsius. So that's cold in our standards. That's cold for
I'm looking in the wrong spot. Looking to me left and it's fucking sitting on me right. Now,
call that the husband's.
Motherfucker was.
Hook's live, man. I'm going to bounce over and say hello to Hook. All right.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll be back.
It was Scully.
Yeah.
Did you, man? This guy gives me fucking 3 messages a week.
All right, I'll be back shortly.
Really?
No worries.
Tell your script,
Say hello to him.
I haven't seen Sully in fucking a while. He hasn't come up on July. Been busy.
Yeah, no, he's. I told him about something that look. It's only for my personal self that someone in this on this channel, well, not on my channel, but in our 420 community, we had a chat and he showed me his grow and I said, geez, I'd like some of that. And he said, yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. He said, I'll give you a little bit first up. He said, because I'm going to save it all. He said, and I'm not going to, it's not for sale. He said, I'll give you some. And we sort of said, he said, mate, if it gets a half an ounce, you'll be doing well. And it's absolutely fucking perfect. And it's purple. And it's a fucking good name strain. I'm keeping that for myself. I'm not going to fucking go and disclose anything to anyone else. And I'm
That's
grateful
good.
for the guy giving it to me.
That's good.
Yeah. You know, someone's just come along and said that, hey, I'll give you something. But Scully fucking texts me fucking 3 times a week, and I say no, and then he waits a week and asks me if I've got anything. Because he can't get anything decent up there, I can't. I'm not going to go out of my way to fucking get something to send off. Because don't take me the wrong way, but I've got to look after Steve.
Yeah, for sure.
I've got to look after me, mate. I've got to fucking,
That's right. You're the elder too, so we should sort of consider that. You know, don't expect the fucking
I'd like to
elder
help
to do
the
the
young
work.
fella, but I can't. See, that was a private number.
Yeah,
And
you never pick them up.
I don't answer them, mate, because if they don't know my number,
Yeah,
I
good on
can
it.
go through my phone and there's not one. There's a couple there that they can they've got private numbers, but they unblock their number to ring me.
Yeah. I know you won't pick it up, eh? Oops, the neighbour's mowing as well. Something going off.
The what?
The neighbour's doing the mowing as well. You can hear the ring. I'm just cleaning the yard up, picking up all the bits and pieces so I can mow it. I'm going to do the mowing now because I've got plants out here, so got to be careful with who goes where.
So do you have someone in charge of the units?
No, it's a house.
Oh, a house.
It's a house with 3 bedrooms. So there's a landlord. I met him once. Pretty chill. But yeah, it's just us here. We look after the place. It's pretty good. It's in a good area. Alright. Is Zaya still there? Or he must have gone over the hook.
No, Zaya went over the hooks. What have I got in the chat? 5. I got lawn. 20 degrees, minus 20 with wind chill. Fucking hell. Seldom scenes in the channel. Zach, I think, is still here. It's only there's no up on panel, is there?
Hook show today is just the host.
Yeah.
Alright, gonna give this a go.
So in the background now you might hear some chattering, piano playing, showing off even. I thought I had someone coming over that was my friend, but she's been stolen already by my kids. So I guess it's just myself and Heather making bread, hanging out alone. Maybe it's like a vacation actually. Maybe I'm about to have a vacation.
Oh, fuck, that's nice.
For the next week. So you guys might be kind of curious, well, who is this person? Like, you're acting like you like her, but like, who is she? So introduction.
Yeah.
This is Courtney, and she's our editor for our channel. So, big thumbs up for Courtney. You guys all know that I was doing 100% of the editing myself until like a couple years ago it became way too much. We have a lot of channels, so we reached out to find someone awesome. We've gone through like 20 editors, trying to find someone we actually like.
Everyone would have fucked off and gone over to see the Hooks live.
So we're basically doing house tours. She's basically giving her own house tour though.
Unleash the speed of liquid with new offensive AMP liquid capsules. Leave the pain to us.
The new 10 nugget snack box is only $4.95 at Hungry Jack's.
Best looking it up. Oh my gosh, is that a Black Widow? He was touching the bug spray. We've got something crazy going on. Yeah, we're having trouble. Yeah, this is so hot. This is crazy. Well, we reached out to find someone awesome. We've gone through like 20 editors, trying to find someone we actually. Best looking it up. Oh my gosh, is that a Black Widow? Hello everybody. We just dropped off our car so we can have the windows tinted on it finally. We didn't tell you guys that we got a new car. It's kind of the exact same car as we used to have. I'll show you the footage in today's video so you guys can be on the inlet. So we just dropped off the black car and we headed over in our white car to pick up some rocks for our barbecue. We're getting ready to have a small little
Is anybody out there?
social distancing party for Alyssa's 14th birthday. So our barbecue wasn't fully done. We were kind of neglecting it a little bit. So we figured we might as well get that done because we're going to have a s'mores thing at the party. It's going to be super fun. What's wrong, Owen? Oh, he wants his shoe off. Whoa. You drove that big truck. Is that pretty cool? Let's look at more. Oh, it's good stuff. Wow, did I pick left? Wow, this is cool. We're getting rocks for our barbecue. Okay, let's go up.
Wally's gone, Seldom. He's fucked off over to Hook's channel.
We're gonna pick the rocks that we like. I'm gonna say we either got majorly ripped off or something.
We might go over there and have a look.
$60? $21. Oh, good.
I thought it was going to be like $1 a pound because it's 78 pounds.
Oh, wow. 70 pounds.
I thought it was going to be like $80.
Good. Good. It's like, please don't say it was like $300.
Pretty quiet now. We're down to fucking 3, 4.
A brownie with like mint on it, kind of. It's really good. What do you like better? Okay, this is crazy. We just got a tornado warning. There's. Oh, God. Here, let's just try. Hey everybody, today we're visiting the Everglades. Oh my God. What? Not so good news, Chris. Hi guys, how's it going? Welcome to Mom Monday. So it's almost Christmas. I don't know about you guys, but it's really busy around my house. We just had our last day of school. The kids have pajama day. We're trying to get ready to move. We're getting ready for Christmas. Like everything's going on. I'm excited because the big change is coming, so that's always fun. But changes don't come without work. We're tidying up today. However, how was pajama day? Oh, nice. How was your pajama day today? What'd you guys do? Oh, that's what Zach did. Were you guys in the same room together? Awesome. Okay, well, looks like David has a little bit of thing to do in his room today. However, when your room's clean, I do have a surprise for you guys. For all the kids. And there's Alyssa. That's where you can always find the If you ever wonder where she is and you're not sure, sitting right here in this very chair doing us. When you were
You and I. The barbed wire, mate. The barbed wire.
Are you having oatmeal too? Perfect. So our lifestyle is impressively small.
I know Hook's on live. I'm not going. No disrespect to Hook. I'm not going to shut the channel down just to. I've been going for. Look at that.
It's really cold in my house, like freezing cold most of the time. I don't mind it at night, but at daytime it does get really, really cold. To the point that my fingers are just like little ice cubes. So we do have a fireplace, but it doesn't really heat the whole house. It just kind of heats really close to itself. We're gonna turn that on, and I'm gonna show you guys my Christmas tree because I'm impressed with my tree right now. Matt was a little scared on that. So here's why I'm impressed. Our Christmas tree has presents under it, and no one's opening them. I thought for sure Owen would be under there opening every single thing, and he totally hasn't. You guys get Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, look at all those coins you have. We're making deals. Why don't you guys come see what I got you?
Okay, because I have 2 high balloons.
Oh, wow. Like Jackson needs Jackson. He is Chris and David. They're doing Pokemon. Do you want to come see what I got you guys? Yeah. Really cool. Kids! Yay, there's a child. Where's everybody else? You got a high balloon? That was nice, guys. You guys have lots of cool cards. Okay, is everybody here? Where's Michael?
I turned a Mewtwo back. And I have 2 Mewtwo's. Did you guys turn it yet?
Awesome. I like your shirt.
Oh, thanks.
The cool Family Fun Pack bowling shirt. If you have not seen our bowling video, be sure to check it out because it's so cool. Okay, guys, look behind you. In the mail, we got a ton of clothing. I'm literally so excited about this, you guys. Yeah, we like clothing. We have a fan of our channel who sells this clothing, and it's a new brand. It's like 2 years old, and
The Bowringer Inglehide Bonus Bonanza is on now. Simply purchase from the Bowringer Inglehide.
do you think we should go more slowly? You're not scared? Oh my gosh.
Fuck now. I'll be back in a minute. It's good to go and have a... Oh.
Hey? Yeah. I just need to move that car up on the lawn there. If we can pull it up there, it'll be all right. What's that going to do? Move it out the way so you can get the car in here like you wanted.
What are we going to do to the car today in the heat?
Nothing. You wanted the car there.
Oh, that's all right, yeah.
So I just want to get it moved, right?
Right.
Sort stuff out and work it out from there.
Oh, okay. It's going to be hard, but I'll give it a go.
If we both pull it up there, we might be able to get it.
Yeah. You're all right, I'm intoxicated. See what happens in 10 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Is anybody out there? Small Dog having a can. Well, mate, you and I will drink this fucking glass in your can together. And we might, there's no one else in the chat. And my missus is on me fucking back saying, I need a hand out the backyard. Mother's milk. Mother's milk. I'm going to have a smoke and then I'm going to pack. I better go and help her. What's it say? You could do a garden stream. Haha. It's too fucking hot to go outside, pal. It's getting up to 27 now, and I don't go out in the fucking heat and work in this. Especially when I've been had a few drinks. Just wasting your time, mate. You need fucking oxygen. You had to go out there after a few drinks. If it was cool and fucking not a bad day. But I'm not in any hurry to fucking rush outside or do anything today. Nope. A couple of things I can do inside, pack a couple of boxes up. I'll go and have a couple of hours fucking camp. Go and have a fucking... When it cools down, I'll go outside and do things. You either got to do it early in the morning or late at night here. Because when that fucking heat sets in, we'll look out. My automatic's got the fucking green thumb, mate. She's the gardener. She's got a good green thumb. Well, Small Dog, it's been a pleasure to have a drink with you, bloke. Even though you're drinking that barbed wire stuff up there, it's barbed wire. I haven't had one of them for a long time. I don't know. I thought you'd be on the James Bogue. I don't mind that stuff from down the bottom. With a bit of Franklin water in it. I think I'm going to say, adios amigos. Yibbity yibbity. That's all, folks. Yeah, well, that's exactly right, mate. I haven't got a lot of weed left. I've got a few beers left. But, Rex Hunt. Ha ha, yeah. Yibbity yibbida. Oh, Rexy, eh? I ain't got a lot of weed left. I only got a fucking... I've got either ring the medical up on Monday. I've got a little bit of a street and a little bit of medical left, but I'll keep the medical till Monday. I'll smoke the street now, and then when I come home on Monday, I'll smoke my medical and I'll have to reorder it. But nah. That live I done the other night, I smoked fucking 2 grams in 8 hours. And drank 6 cans in a long neck. And I was well and truly fucked. But it's all in another fun. Where's the furthest I've been? I've been around, I've been up to Cooktown in Australia. I've never been to Tasmania. My partner has, she's been across there. I've been up as far as Broome, I've been up as far as Alice Springs. I've been to Darwin for a holiday. I went up there by boat and come home by plane. I've been to 99% of Queensland, 100% nearly of fucking New South Wales. Victoria, South Australia. Haven't been to Cooper Pedy. I want to go there in South Oz. Western Australia, I've been across the Nullarbor Plains twice when I was a young fella. It's been 30 years since I've been across the Nullarbor. Man, I've been driven close on 2 million kilometres in my time. Seen a lot of places, but now I'm going to see a lot more. My dream is I've got 2 dreams on my bucket list. I want to go to Fraser Island and just chill out there for a couple of months and do nothing but fish, drink, smoke, party on. I don't give a fuck if I do it myself, because I'm in the best place in the world, Fraser Island. Then I'm going to head up towards Darwin, and we're going to go up to the Adelaide River, and we're going to do some crocodile fucking chasing, like on a boat, and they hang these frozen chooks out on a big fucking pole. And you go and do an afternoon's adventure with them, and the crocodile's sitting in the water and you don't know he's coming, and he just fucking flies straight out of it and pinches that fucking frozen chicken off you. There's a thing called the cage of death. It's a round cylinder, and they lower you in the water, and the crocodile fucking comes right up to there, that much away from you. The Cage of Death at Crocodylus in Darwin. I'm going to do that live. You go down inside the water. I went there about 12 years ago, and I said, nah, couldn't do it. Didn't have the balls to do it. But hey, I'll do it again. Heaps of people. Tasmania, pal, when I get down there, I've got to see yourself, Terence. There's a bloke down there called Tassie T. He's another one of my friends, YouTube friends, and he's got his own channel. He goes out on quad bikes and does an adventure tours down there in the remote part of Tasmania. I've got to go to Western Australia, South Australia. I want to go and have a mix with Hook. I might be doing his bucket bongs, but But yeah, there's a lot of people. Nexus in Queensland, Outback Outlaw, Ice Bike. Anyone that wants to say hello to the gear will pull up and have a go. There's no time limit. We don't have to say the only limit that's put against us is the weather and where we're going to be at a certain time of the year and what that certain time of the year is going to bring from where you're at. We don't want to be fucking sitting out in the middle of nowhere looking at 110 degrees fucking Fahrenheit. But yeah. Yeah, that's right. You got to enjoy yourself there. You got to enjoy yourself. Won't be long, pal. Once we do this Monday thing on with Small Block, I'd say it'll be within the next fortnight. We'll be out of here. We won't be going too far for the first couple of weeks, but just until we get everything. I'm a bloke I'm old school, pal. I don't just fucking jump in the car and away I go. I've got to plan what I take. I've got to make sure I'm in the limits of what you can carry. We want to check the caravan out and enjoy it without having had any problems. Once we get on the road, I'll do lives. I'll sit in the caravan, I'll go for walks. I'll have the GoPro up and running. I'm here for a long time and a good time. Yeah. Look, it's only me and you, Small Dog. I don't mean to be a pain in the ass, brother. But I'm going to shut this one down. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 10 minutes. I'll be back up again tomorrow. I'll be back up. There's plenty more to chats. Next time you come up on the panel, Small Dog, just come and say hello. Pull a couple of rips. You don't have to show your face like you do put something on to cover you. It's up to you. I won't show your face. There's always another day, Small Dog, and I love your name, pal. I always thought you in the US when I first fucking come onto the scene. I thought, oh, this guy's in the US. I didn't know he was just down the fucking road from me. But like the chipmunk. Yeah. I've got to do a bit of family stuff now, so you have a good afternoon. Enjoyed your company. Have another cold one from me, 'cause this one's for you, bloke. And we'll see you around the traps. Stay safe. All the best. Automatics come on.
Say goodbye.
Why are you what? Sitting in front of a camera for 6 hours? Because we fucking want to be. We done 8.5 hours the other day. Trader Joe. We got the community comes in and says hello. We have a drink, we have a smoke, we have a fucking laugh. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I started this stream at 5 o'clock in the morning here in Australia. And it's now nearly 12 o'clock, lunchtime, midday. And we've been going for 6 hours and 16 minutes. It's all good. It is all good, but unfortunately, see you, cheers, and Small Dog, much respect to your brother. You take care. Trader Joe, I'm sorry to say, we've got to go, Trader Joe. I've got to go and do the other half of the life now. Help the missus out, mate. So, yeah, you two have a good one. Stay safe and blessed. And, mate, if you're looking for somewhere to say hello early in the mornings, most mornings the gear will be up. Anytime around 5:30, 6 o'clock, come and have a coffee. Come and say hello. You got something to show? Go ahead, show it. But all the best. Forget the rest. See you, Blake. Bye-bye.